Whoopah. All right, it should be active there as well. Yeah, I'm gonna look. We'll look. If you spoil anything, I'm gonna find you. I don't know if it's gonna give me the cutscenes. I had to skip the cutscenes to actually get into the game, so I don't know if it's gonna replay them. If it doesn't end up replaying them, I'll just have to swap another character and we'll watch them. Because I want to be able to see all the cutscenes and everything that's new, all the new stuff, the stuff that's new. We're gonna be taking a look. For those of you that missed it, by the way, I put out a video which goes over my new. Oh, I should actually update the video while I'm here. I can do that while I'm talking. But I posted a set of builds for hardcore, which is fun. So I'm excited to go over that. Actually, I'll probably start by talking about that a little bit, just because I think it's a bigger deal. So let me just go to my actual own video and do my own editing. Shrimtom's Hardcore Build Guide Symphony of the Fae Edition. So we have a video here. I gotta edit this. I'm pulling up some stuff for you guys. Because I'd have the website be under construction for a little bit. Those of you that were up late last night probably found what I was doing, because I was posting on the DDO forums. I don't know if you did, but you might have seen what I was doing, so that's fun. And there's a placeholder for my YouTube video, which goes here, and we save it, and the video should get automatically input. Beautiful, it does. Okay, cool. All right, so we'll start with one thing first, the thing that people probably care about the most. So, hey, what's up, everybody? It's me, Shrimtom, and today I bring to you hardcore build guides. So if you want to play the Symphony of the Fae event, and you want to have some builds to follow, I have the Symphony of the Fae hardcore guides for you. This one contains 6 guides. I go over them in the video, but specifically, we have 3 free-to-play and 3 pay-to-play. It's not as many as the previous years, but the main reason why there's actually not as many is because all of the 8 and 9 build guides still work. So I'm like, I don't really need to make like 12 builds when all of these ones and all of these ones still function. So if you're like, oh man, I don't really like any of these, well, now you can head over to Hardcore 9, and guess what? In Hardcore 9, you've got 8 more right here. And then if you're like, oh man, I don't like any of these, well, guess what? You can go to Hardcore 8, and in Hardcore 8, we have 6 more right here. So you have a lot more options. Although I will say, the Sacred Fist that's here is so much worse than this Sacred Fist, which is sick. I actually really want to play this build, so I'm probably going to be running this one at some point. I think it's very, very cool. But yeah, overall, to give you a quick breakdown, so we have a video here. It's like coded. So in the actual video itself, you can see there's like all these different sections. So you can just like kind of skip around to what it is you want to look at, and it gives you the full description. So again, you don't have to like, you can just check it here. It just goes like boom, 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 boom. So it's really easy. So that's great. And then again, each actual build here, I give them a rating, and then as also a quick description of what the build is. So in case you don't want to watch a YouTube video, you have a quick description here. One of the reasons why I put the ratings back is I think it's just easier for people to be able to kind of understand them when there is like an actual rating on the builds, and also gives you a bit of a description as to things you should be doing in case you just didn't watch the video or you're in the bathroom during that part when the video was playing and you weren't paying attention. But yeah, so everything should look good here. And every build should be very strong. The 2 builds I recommend the most out of this entire list would be the Dragonborn Sacred Fist, as well as the Dragon Disciple. I think both of these are really powerful, and they're gonna just slam it out. So it's gonna be good. Yeah, well, so this is, you say spoiled, but here's the downside, the bad part. The bad part is, so today, I'm not going to be streaming Dungeons & Dragons Online. Today, we're going to be streaming Destiny 2, because the new Destiny 2 expansion came out, and it should take like 8 hours-ish to play through, something along there. So I'm just going to stream the whole thing. So for people that want to see all like, and by 8 hours to play through, I mean like just the main campaign of the expansion, similar to like a DDO sort of thing. It's like it's a new campaign. It's heavily based off of Star Wars, so if you like Star Wars, you'll see a lot of things. If you don't know what it is, feel free to tune in and check it out. But also, There's Twitch drops, so if you happen to be a Destiny player, you get some free stuff. But on top of that, I believe it's possible the new Lord of the Rings online expansion comes out this week, and I did say I was going to stream that. So if the new Lord of the Rings expansion comes out as well, I'm going to be playing that, so which means I might not stream DDO at all this week. However, as a preventative measure, I do have some new videos coming out every day that are DDO based, just in case. So that way, if you're like, man, I want to watch something DDO related, you'll have videos to watch every day from me this week. So you won't be missing out on DDO content. So that's why I wanted to get this build out, this set out here, and kind of give people something to sink their teeth in at the start and kind of go from there. But yeah, so hardcore build guides, they are out. Please check them out and have some fun.
Hardcore 8 and 9 builds.
Yeah.
And another new set.
True.
Gamers have it so easy these days.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what we did in Hardcore 1?
Oh yeah.
We threw sticks and rocks from the ground at the enemies.
Yep.
And leveled all the wrong epic destinies. And we liked it.
Yeah, it's so crazy to think that like hardcore, like this hardcore is the easiest hardcore of all time. But the first hardcore was so much harder because they didn't know how to do the rules. So there was really dumb stuff. Like you couldn't go into adventure zones. So if you were over leveled, so like you couldn't do the desert in epics because the desert itself is level 11. There's no epic desert. So therefore you can't get to the epic desert quests. Like you couldn't do that. That was a problem. You couldn't do Von 3 because Von 3, the intro quest is level like 9. So you can't do it in epics. So that was fun. You had to level up all the epic destinies individually, so you basically do 24 million XP, because each epic destiny took 3 million, I think, and there's 12 of them, so it would take you 24 million XP to level up your epic destinies, which is basically 3 epic TRs. Well, it was just a nightmare. Yeah, you can't do Bargain of Blood, you're not allowed. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff, so yeah, that was funny. Anyways, these builds are good, as I said. The ones I'm most proud of are the Dragonborn Sacred Fist and then the Azamar Dragon Disciple. Not proud of, but these are the ones I think are going to be the coolest. The rest of them are just going to work. And if you're really unsure, you just hit the hardcore Cridzilla build. But anyways, as I was saying, Star Wars, Wars of Stars. Whew. I actually don't have any. I don't think I have any of the Star Wars stuff. I didn't buy like the special collector's editions, but all the armors from the expansion are based off of Star Wars. The characters will be based off of Star Wars, things like that. So, this is an homage expansion in Destiny, by the way. So this is not like, you're going to run into Boba Fett or other people. Instead, this is an homage to Star Wars. As you can clearly see by the, was it the Return of the Jedi right here? It's right here. This is what we're talking about. So it's an homage. So for example, we will get a lightsaber called a Praxic Blade, and there's a bunch of guns themed after Star Wars, and we go to places that look like Hoth and Tatooine and stuff, so it should be pretty fun. I'm gonna actually adjust the settings a little bit, but first, there's a new outfit they added to the store, which is this outfit, which, kind of looks Star Wars. Just gonna be honest with you, it gives off the Star Wars vibe, just a little bit. I like the kind of bandoliers that you get to hold on to. I don't think I'm gonna buy this though because it's $20. So yeah, screw that. I have no intention. But what does this shader look like? This is what my character looks like. Ooh, scales. I can get scale mail on a shader. Let's go. Oh yeah, there's actually a lot more of them. I think if I grab my hunter, I can show off more of them. The hunter literally gets Boba Fett, so you just turn into Boba Fett, which is kind of cool. I like this, the way this gun looks. I'm going to buy this too. There's like currency you earn in game for buying cosmetics. What's this one? Oh, it's a good emote. Oh, it's a good emote. Oh, shit. That's a good emote. Do I buy the chicken dinner emote? Yeah, I do. Star Trek coded explorer ship. That's kind of cool. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff in here. Oh yeah, you can buy different crystals for your lightsaber, which I guess, oh no, it's not crystals, it's like the hilt. Oh, and the lightsaber gradient. So you can actually change the color of your lightsaber, which I don't even have one. Gives you, it gives you gradient crystals. Ooh, so they change colors. There's a whole bunch of Star Wars themed ships. Again, this is all for real money, cash. In game, there will actually be, like, you earn this stuff, so you don't have to buy these with cash. But if you just want to buy these with cash, you just want to look sick. The only spoiler I know about this is that the oh, that one looks good. The only spoiler I know is that you get the lightsaber pretty early in the campaign, so it's not going to take that long to actually get. So that's the only kind of saving grace here. What's this? Autonomous Counter-Strike? It looks boring. Anyways, we're going to change the volume here. So where's my settings? Because it's kind of quiet. Can't really hear a whole lot. And I assume that the music is going to be quite good. Because it's Star Wars. Apparently, the music is really, really good in this expansion. This is what people have said. Actually, it's kind of gets a little loud. It's a little too loud. Let's turn that down. Just a hair. Just a smidge. There we go. So we can hear it kind of booming in the trumpets and all that. I skipped all the cutscenes. So I don't know if it's going to show me the cutscenes when I actually launch the activity here. But yeah, we're gonna get through. We're gonna be playing through the new Star Wars expansion, or Star Wars themed expansion. I'm gonna be playing my Warlock. Warlocks are kind of like a sort of spellcaster sort of thing. And yeah, we'll go from there. But yeah, I'm just gonna be playing this all day, so it should be fun. Yeah, this is a Star Wars homage expansion called Renegades, and it's very Star Wars. Again, if you can't tell. So when I get the lightsaber, I'm probably gonna be using it the entire time, but we'll get there when we get there. Yes, even more Star Wars. Again, if it doesn't play the cutscenes, I'm going to swap to an alt character just so I can make sure I can watch them. Actually, I might just do that anyway. Before we get started, I think I'm just going to load up one of my other characters just so I can watch all the cutscenes because I skipped them so I could get into the game. So I'm just going to load up a second character and just watch the cutscenes because I didn't watch any of them. So I'm going to load up my hunter. And then you guys will get to see them too.
Hey, hero. You,
This is
feel any different?
This is a catch-up from the last expansion. So this was Edge of Fate, which came out in the summer.
They've shown me a vision I can't shake. They did a number on you too, I reckon.
We got to turn into a morph ball, which was pretty sick. So you could be like Metro, you turn into a little energy ball.
We saved the system. Saved everybody.
Yeah, we saved everybody.
And 3 of the 9.
Also, we're dealing with the 9.
Behind the 9.
And the 9 are actually representative of the celestial bodies in the solar system.
The Vanguard.
So, spoiler alert, you know, the 9 represent all the planets and the sun.
Never happened.
And the way this story kicks off is, well, not kicks off, but we find out at the end that the person who was calling us to do everything for the expansion is 3, who is planet Earth, who's actually dead.
And now,
so the Earth is dead.
Threats. Ones we didn't see coming. That doesn't just happen.
Uh-oh.
It's the 9.
It's always the 9, man. Also, they can control time and a whole bunch of other stuff. So that's the surprising thing to know. The planets have time travel powers, and they have celestial bodies like inside of them. And yeah. Anyway, I don't know how much of these cutscenes we're actually going to play, so I want to watch them. I want to see.
Find the 9. Ikora and I have been heads down for the last 2 months, and we're no closer to knowing what the prophecy means. But the death of 3 has changed Earth.
Oh yeah.
Even if it's not obvious to the naked eye. Infrastructure damaged by matter transmutation. Nitrogen replacing oxygen in localized areas.
Oh, that's bad.
The Vanguard is understandably fixated on controlling the chaos, but citizens can tell something's off.
I mean, yeah,
it's
when the planet
dangerous.
dies.
Institutional navel gazing. You forget to look up. So I've been feeding intel to a good friend. He sees what I'm seeing.
Oh yeah.
Specs ticked me off. There's something new on the horizon.
I never thought Drifter would become the main character here.
Were involved. So I rounded up crew to prove it. Eris, the god of vengeance herself. Ido, resident.
Oh, Ido's in this expansion. That's kind of neat.
Stray. Seems the Vanguard assigned a warlock of the Praxic Order to be my hall monitor. Oh, Norma Hall. Our crew kicked in the door on these Cabal upstarts and just scored an encrypted disk. Now, my ghost has the info, and it's time to throw it in the Vanguard's face.
Okay, so the answer to that question, Kudra Care, is actually nobody really wears glasses. Well, not the Guardians. They all have perfect vision. But the other guy who was wearing glasses, Lodi, was actually pulled from the 70s. So in the last expansion, he comes from the 70s, and he's only been in the future for like 4 months. So he still needs his glasses. Oh, shit. Hell yeah, dude. Look at the big Star Destroyer chasing down a ship.
Drifter, there'd better be intel on that disk. Don't make me regret abandoning my post to help you.
Not now, Honor.
Guardian, we need an engine boost. That's the red line into the square socket. Thank you. She's listening. Pull up.
It's just Star Wars, dude. This is great. With all the Destiny characters. This is like a video that
Whatever's in that
a
data
fan
disk,
would
they're
make.
willing to kill for. We have to get it home and decrypt it, quick. Just keep this rust
Fan
bucket
recreation.
flying.
Watch it out, Noah. Our ship's been flying safe longer than our hero in the engine room's been alive. Tell her ain't no rust on this bucket.
Bickering won't save us.
Yeah, Eris used some space magic. Eris is technically the hive god of vengeance. She's like shielding stuff.
Oh, look. Thanks for nothing.
Oh my god, is the ghost just R2-D2? Oh my god.
That's it. Everybody out. That means you too, hero.
The Imperium troops are boarding. We can't let them take back the disc.
Hide yourselves.
Okay.
We're not done fighting yet, Ida.
Oh shit, the Red Jacks. They're coming aboard. They got the robots. Oh baby.
Now who's using that name?
Oh, Dredge and Vale.
Get moving, will you?
I don't know who Dredge and Vale is. The Dredgen are Guardian killers. So they kill the light bearers, which are like basically the good guys. They're not necessarily the good guys, but they're your faction basically. And they are like defectors. I mean, he does look good. I love how everyone's just shooting blindly. This is great. Oh my god. Those aren't Warforged. Those are Cabal soldiers. They're basically like space rhinos. Man, I gotta rewatch Star Wars. Star Force. Star Wars? Why can't I say this? I said Star Wars, then I said Star Force. My brain is dumb. And assume this is the bad guy.
I've been waiting so long for this. Dredge and hope.
By the way, you might be like, wait a minute, that kind of sounds like Adam Driver playing Kylo Ren. And you know what? You're right. A movie starting with Star? I should, yeah. I bet there probably is a movie called Star. Okay, so there's the campaign. All right, I missed those cutscenes, so I wanted to be able to watch them. So I'm actually gonna go back to my character I want to play for this, because I skipped all those just so I could get inside. Yeah, he's Kylo Red, Kylo Angry. All right, let's do this thing. Launch thing. I'm gonna play this on the hard mode. So we're gonna go on to the Legend version of the expansion, because when you beat it on Legend, you get the exotic. So, and I want the exotic, so we gotta beat it. Yeah, isn't that crazy? The new DDO expansion? This expansion's wild, man. Absolute madness. Also, my character does not have I should have put on like a more Star Wars themed cosmetic, but I'm going into this with my character looking how my character does. Nice flying mount. Yeah, exactly. It's a dragonfly mount. Oh, I'm totally a legend. We'll see how this goes. It should be fine, but I don't know. The last expansion wasn't terribly hard. There were like a couple hard boss fights, but in that it was okay. So we'll see how this one goes. They supremely buffed the character class that I'm currently playing, which is why I'm kind of running it, because I want to see how it goes. Because a lot of people weren't playing it, even though I thought it was pretty good, so we'll find out.
Arm yourself, Guardian.
Oh shit.
The Drifter keeps no medical provisions or supplies, but guns are ubiquitous.
Ah, it's perfect. Who needs medical supplies when people can heal magically?
Together was under better circumstances.
Oh, they're just free
I'm
ammo.
Lenore Mahal, a Praxic warlock.
One.
Vanguard Internal Affairs. You told me the Drifter had changed, Morn.
Oh.
The data Drifter stole from the Imperium is going to incite war. He was told not
They
to engage.
give you a new gun right away?
The Praxic Order skirts the rules to enforce them for the Vanguard. I'm trying to keep this crew safe.
Okay, so they give you a free new gun right away, which is kind of cool.
Prove it.
And
The
this is
Drifter
one of the new
needs
heat
our
weapons, which are
assistance.
basically,
We need
instead of
to
having
find
ammo,
our
they
way to
generate
an
heat,
access point.
which is kind of neat. I don't know if I'm going to use one right away,
Of this ship. I'll head for the tractor
but
emitters
there's like a
and
heat
shut them
meter on my
down.
ammo
They
on the bottom
won't catch
left,
us again.
and you have to vent heat. But apparently there's like a critical vent, so if you are at the maximum... That seems like it takes so long to reload. Oh my lord, I don't love it. Oh, you can like turn it on and then turn it off. Okay, I see how it works. We're not going to use one of these new guns right now. I want to try it with my old setup, see how it feels, but we'll go from there. It does kind of... A lot of the guns are going to be Star Wars inspired, so as we get more, we'll be rocking the whole Star Wars loadout. Oh shit. Oh yeah, right, we're in the cargo bay. Not gonna lie, it's neat how this is just like a regular Cabal area, one of the regular guys, but they just changed everything to white, and it very, very much immediately looks like Star Wars. I'm gonna try a new setting. Whee! Sick. You can now move while doing that. It's kind of great. I'm being sniped. Can you not do that to me? Yeah, I think that's how it's supposed to be. You get like a critical reload, so if you use it at the right time, it actually reloads faster, which is kind of a cool concept. Also, the way this character is set up is I have one gun that when it, if I get a headshot with it, it drops a crystal, and if you shoot the crystals, they explode, dealing extra damage. I'm trying to show it. That guy's too many hit points. Ooh, die, please. But then also, I have this like sniper rifle, and it's a sniper rifle, so if I shoot a guy, they explode. But if I shoot one of these crystals, they also explode. So it's kind of neat. It's got a bit of a combo potential with this character, which is one of the reasons why I've been enjoying it quite a bit. Freeze! Oh yeah, I can just freeze everybody and then do this. They just explode if I get a headshot anyway, but you don't always hit headshots. I gotta get into this room. Overall, pretty fun so far. Again, I love the actual visuals of these guys. I don't know why. It's also, I love the fact that they have these like big, slow, visible bullets, like they have the blasters. By the way, these guys don't normally use blasters. They usually have these like really big, chunky guns. The fact that they have these like really inaccurate and slow-moving lasers is great. Shit. I've never been a big Star Wars guy. Star Wars is fine, but I mean, I did play a lot of Star Wars Battlefront 1 and 2 when I was a kid on the PlayStation. But, yeah. Hey, what's up, Kevin Ed? How you doing? Hungermax, how are you? The ghost is beeping like it's R2-D2. That's amazing.
Downloaded the schematics. Drifter's ghost seems distressed. I believe she's probably upset he's in danger. What a selfless ghost for a scoundrel. Unlikely. They hate each other. But she did manage to ping his location on the ship's schematics.
That's great. So Ghost, basically, that's this thing right here that I have, this floaty guy on the left in my hand. Ghosts are basically little robots that allow you to resurrect from the dead constantly, because they resurrect you. If your ghost dies, then you can't resurrect anymore. Also, you lose all your magic powers. You basically just become mortal. So, and Drifter and his ghost don't like each other. Yo, what's up, buddy?
Leaders of the Baron's Imperium.
Premier
Hear my
Loom.
call over the mountains and the seas. The lights have corrupted her Empress. She is drunk from their lies and abandoned Torah battle for the city.
Oh, of course, Keitel is involved here.
We've bled for them, for their city.
I like how I can just hear the radio broadcast.
Bleed them in return.
You ever play Gambit? I like Gambit. I used to play Gambit a lot. Ever since the release of the Edge of Fate expansion, they took out all of the rewards of Gambit, and they have a Gambit revamp coming. But right now, there is unfortunately no Gambit you can play that actually gives you any guns you can use. Also, I love this, just this endless pit. Just goes nowhere. So yeah, unfortunately you can't like play Gambit for any actual gear like you used to be able to do. However, this new expansion, the Star Wars expansion, does feature a Gambit-like mode. So basically, the new content for this one, once you're done with the campaign, you run these basically expedition missions for these outlaw factions, and the missions are basically Helldivers 2 missions. So you have to like load in, do objectives, then exfil while you're getting like bombarded by guys. It's a really cool concept. But then there's an extra mode you can do. And what the mode does is it makes it so that your oh wow, that's a lot more damage. What the mode does is it has an invasion mode like Gambit. So if you want, you can sign up for another factions. Let's say you sign up for one of like the outlaw factions. If you're part of it, you can invade the other outlaw factions and take like actually do like a Gambit there where you're trying to kill them and take their resources. So this expansion has a whole Gambit theme to it. Pre-made a blade of armor. Blade defenses emit a regenerating damping field. Each bullet impacts that exceeds the armor's damping tolerance is a reduced cap. Each exceeding the armor tolerance of the shield stun stops regeneration for an amount of time. Okay, so this guy has a shield.
I recognize the ablative design. Keitel had shared some theoretical schemas with the Vanguard. None of it was practical. Yet, Imperium.
So you just have to break the shield, and once it's gone, it's gone. Oops. That's not too bad. Oh, Gambit in Destiny 2 is PvEvP. So basically, this game is a shooter. So it's got like a PvP mode, right? Where you just load into a lobby and shoot some people, and some people say slurs. Classic shooter game. But then there's the Gambit mode, because this game is a big PvE game, right? This is an MMORPG, basically, what I'm playing right now. Might not look like it because you're like, oh, you're just playing a shooter, but I have like a whole character build, setup, spells, magic, all that other nonsense. That got done like a long time ago. Can you stop shooting me in the brain? I'm gonna kill this guy, kill this guy, kill this guy. And the PvEvP is basically two teams are competing at PvE. So monsters are spawning, you kill them, they drop these little motes you have to pick up and you have to bank them. However, you're competing with another team. And as you complete objectives, so as you make progress, banking your motes, it actually sends enemies to the other team. And as you hit breakpoints, you can then invade, where one player can go into the other player's PvE area and kill them. And by killing them, you actually take away their resources. So you need PvP players on your team in the PvE mode.
Keitel's BattleNet references Variant as the legionary species. No other data.
Maybe the encrypted data we stole has the answers you're looking for. I'm surprised none of our ghosts can hack it.
Things happen fast these days. A new threat pops up. Drifter calls you and asks you to be on a ship the next morning.
He had good reason.
I love these like.
And move quickly.
I remember just watching like, you know, people that are walking across like bridges or whatever that have these like these endless areas. They make no sense.
Rescue mission for a former criminal because Drifter had a vision.
You can still do that, Ungermax. You can still do that. The chess piece is still in the game. They've actually buffed that significantly, where that same chess piece now not only does it reload your auto rifles, it also gives them more damage the longer you hold on the trigger. So you're encouraged to constantly shoot stuff. Hey, buddy. Did that guy Wilhelm scream? He fell in the pit. Oh, that's great. Okay, that was really good. No, what's this? Nothing. It turns out Warhammer has better work safety than Star Wars. Oh, dude, yeah, Star Wars is just like giant pits everywhere with no railings. I just remember that seeing that in all the scenes. What the fuck is this?
It's a lot of risk to save one reckless criminal. We already have the Imperium's data.
A criminal? You know he has not been such for some time.
I'm listening to the dialogue. I want to find out what's happening in the story.
To know his heart. But he stood for us on Kepler as he has many times.
Maybe.
Okay.
But he didn't do the legwork on the data he stole. It's hard not to think it's a con.
What?
Like it always is.
What?
Still, he has
I totally landed on
between
that.
the lines these last few years. I'll give him the chance to explain himself.
Thank you.
Guardian, I sense him through the darkness.
Through the darkness.
The Drifter. They have him in holding. His captor.
Where am I going? Up here?
Something familiar.
Mm.
An
entropic stillness.
Okay.
Stasis. He has an unsettling, powerful connection to the darkness.
Activate platform. What's this? They have the drifter stuck in stasis. Oh, I guess that's in case you fall. So now you can like take an easier route. Sure. What is this weird puzzle platforming room? Do I have to go up? Where am I going? That's shining. Oh, no, apparently. Oh, I have to go up here. Oh, I have to go further up. I missed the elevator. That's why I do appreciate when games, like, obviously my brain wants to go this way because that's where I was going. So they actually do put a little marker up there. I don't love it when it's, like, not inherently obvious based on the area design where you're supposed to go. Because I just saw the elevator started by going down, so I assumed it was, like, a shortcut in case you fell. But, nope. Just gotta ride the elevator up here. If I was playing Strand, I could actually ignore the elevator. Actually, I could probably ignore the elevator entirely because I have stasis. I can just put crystals on the wall and climb them.
Guardian,
Oh, no.
I forgot to mention I had to route you through the garbage disposal. Sorry.
Oh, no. Uh-oh, I'm in the garbage disposal. I don't know the lines that they say in the scene. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's a bunch of hive in here. That makes sense. Can you die, please? Thank you. Oh, there's crawling out of the muck. Dude, they're crawling out of the muck. I'm surrounded. I don't know if I have to do anything other than survive.
Guardian, I'm sure it's feeling cramped in there, but Drifter's ghost is trying to help.
Oh, good. Can I open this?
Her hack gave her control of the compactor systems.
Oh, good. I tried to
She's
shoot
working on
that.
it. Hold on.
Oh, that's not enough.
I can't look. Oh, glad you're okay, Guardian.
Oh, good. That's it. That's all I had to do. Woo! They don't have any tentacle monsters in this game, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how you feel about it. What the hell? Why did I just get a bunch of blues? From, like, 2 expansions ago. What? Also, I'm gonna bank all my garbage. Just get it all out of here. And bank all the stuff I'm not currently using. So I have like actual space so I can pick up new things. Banking all the garbage so we can look at all the new stuff. Although I don't know why I got like blues from the old expansion, or like it's like 5-year-old expansion at this point. There's some weird stuff where I find like a lot of times when in Destiny there's always some weird dropping rules where like when new stuff comes out, like the old stuff is really buggy. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, get rid of this garbage, get rid of this garbage. Oh, I guess it's because it's all 300. They give you a starter set of gear in case you haven't played the game before. Okay, new blaster, Uncivil Discourse. This is kind of cool. It's like literally a blaster. And it's another dynamic heat weapon. Oops, I banked it by accident. Well, I hit the wrong button. And then we got the new Shrewd Survivor Bond, which comes with the set bonus. So it kind of looks like this. Can you see it behind the wing? Swap into a heat weapon, submachine gun, or hand cannon grants a short period of increased handling and accuracy. This damage increased, extended by dealing damage to this weapon. And 4-piece Hot Shot, dealing final blows with the reflex action, which is this, is active. Grants a bonus to weapon stat, increases reload, stability reload, and aim assist for heat weapons. Okay, so basically, this is like the PvP set for like weapon swapping for people that love running double primaries. It's the forums, Uncivil Discourse. I mean, I feel like, you know, a gun is a good way to have uncivil discourse. The summer wings, if you redeem the winter ones. Yeah, so if you redeem the winter wings, by the way, I'm sure they'll patch this out at some point. But you can only redeem it on that one character. So it's
You're in the
bugged.
detention zone. Drifters nearby.
Close enough to radio you. Hey, I'm up to my chin in stasis.
Uh-oh.
Are you all right?
He's up to his chin in stasis.
Hearing you makes it so, Moonlight.
I've almost reached the tractor emitters. Get the drifter back to the ship and
On
start the
solo?
engines.
Oh yeah, I put the blaster away.
I thought I left the
So-
dredgings behind. This light bearer, his name's Bale. Dredging Bale.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why they're showing me something I thought I buried. but I was right.
I love the sniper rifle.
Man ain't done with us.
Did you come for Dredgen Hope? Or for me? The singularity of Kepler was to be the deliverance of the Outer Nine. Your clotted, spilled blood denied our liberation. Know this false weapon. In every future, you are a jailer.
This is the soul
Interesting.
of a celestial body. One of the 9. They
The sixth
are
planet is Jupiter,
speaking
right?
Without the emissary.
That's Jupiter talking to me? Holy shit. Number 6. Spooky. Purple moat and it's bugged? Yeah. Buffs seem a little strong. They're not. There's a couple bugs with them actually that make them a little bit stronger. But in general, I think the rogue mechanic buffs are just generally good. Remember that rogue mechanic is still not the be-all end-all tree, even though my video might have been like, yo, rogue mechanic's insane for like leveling. It is if you want to play free-to-play crossbow, because you don't have access to any of the other stuff that makes crossbow good. That was out of range, not bad. See ya, idiot. That's like one of the main issues with the crossbow is that, or not any type of crossbow, is you need intelligence to hit and damage. Now you don't, so you can actually just do it on rogue, which you couldn't. These guys not get frozen? Aw. How's it even possible? Oh, game currently on screen. Oh, mechanic rogue buffs. I see, I see. Oh, wait a minute. Did they freeze Drifter in stasis? Oh, he's frozen. You guys remember from Star Wars how they get frozen in stasis? Oh no. Oh god, poor Drifter.
You've done well to find him,
Oh,
Guardian.
good. We're just rescuing him. I'm not breaking him. Guys, I'm literally a master of
Able to
stasis. Look.
assist us against the 9.
Look at my stasis powers. I can break it.
Each slain Imperium soldier.
Oh, goddamn.
I
That's
shall
a
attempt
powerful
to
ship. Oh,
drive
shit.
to a
What's
communion
happening?
with the
There's like a
9.
million guys.
Surely,
You know what? We're gonna do this.
Can you access that console, Guardian?
Yeah, I can
Releasing
access the
the
console.
prisoners could be a boon to us.
Beep, 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 beep. I'm inaccurate. Freeze, everybody. How did the prisoners get guns if I release them? Wouldn't they take the guns from the prisoners? Also, this section is like really terrifying. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Woo! Okay. How am I supposed to get rid of the shield if I can't even burst it down? They said it's like you need to find a strategy for getting rid of those shields, but I don't know what my strategy is currently. Where's this guy? Okay, how do I get rid of the shield? What's the plan here? So we do this. You just freeze him twice and he gets rid of the shield? Okay, that works. Okay, so I guess that works. Maybe that's just the way we have to do it. I don't know. How do I get in here? Oh, I'm coming. I wish I was more accurate. That's kind of like my failing is like I've just never been the most accurate person, so a lot of times when it comes to the... Oh, jeez. Prisoners? Prison cells are open? Oh, hell yeah. Again, why did these guys have their guns? You know what? I'll take it. Nice. That's all these guys. Is Destiny 2 save? Well, here's my thing, right? So, admittedly, I am very biased here. I've been having fun with Destiny 2 the entire time. So, like, a lot of people have not been enjoying Destiny that much recently because they added a bunch of grind into Destiny, basically to make it last longer. The thing is, I'm an MMO gamer, so I don't mind when games have grind as long as the grind is fun. And for me, the grind was fun. The grind was like, they're like, yeah, it takes a long time to level up. What the flip and flip is happening here? Anyway, the grind is basically like, just like play the game and have fun and do all the things you're normally doing. And so for me, I didn't really have any issues with that. But for some players, they really just, the idea of missions taking time or take time to get stuff, they really did not like. A lot of people want to treat Destiny less like an MMO and more like an action game, where it's like you log in, you do a couple activities, you get your things, and you turn the game off. Whereas for me, that is not how I play them. I like to play these styles of games. Also, I'm gonna die to snipers. Okay, I don't even know where they are. Hey, yowza. I missed. Not that time. Where's the other one? I know you're there. Scorpius. That works. I have a way to kill that guy. It's not a problem. I gotta reload. Oh shit. How excited am I for the Star Wars DLC? So for me, I just like the game. So I'm never been a big Star Wars person. Woo! I'm dead. Maybe? Hold. Have we died? I'm not dead yet. I missed. I'm bad. I'm dead. Damn it. But I've never been a big, like, Star Wars person. Like, I know some people that are, like, really, really big Star Wars people. Again, not me personally. I am very much just somebody who likes Destiny a lot more. So, like, for me, this is the fun part. It's just like, yeah, game feel good, gunplay feel good. I never stopped playing. A lot of people stopped playing Destiny with the last expansion because they found it wasn't to their liking. Okay, please, video game. The drifter in that thing reminds you of Han Solo. I think that's kind of the point. It's meant to be just like Han Solo when he gets frozen in carbonite. Instead, it's Drifter getting frozen in stasis, which is actually kind of funny because Drifter is a proficient stasis user, so you'd think you'd be able to resist it, but I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe he like didn't see it happening. Maybe they got him from behind. Okay, well, that's good. That's a good amount of damage. Stupid ass scions. Get killed. Thank you. We didn't mind the grind. They minded the lack of variety and the new stuff to grind. I actually don't think that's true. You can just read directly. You don't have to assume what people don't like. I watched like tons of YouTube videos. I read tons of comment sections. I watched people complain about it on Twitter. I watched people complain about it in a lot of places. The biggest complaint was that there was grind. Not that people were upset about the fact that the grind was grind was boring. They were upset that there was grind. You can say, oh yeah, but they said that, you know, they didn't like running the salt mines or whatever, or Caldera 50,000 times in a row. But you didn't have to run Caldera 50,000 times in a row. People chose to do that because they didn't want to do the grind, so they wanted to skip the grind, so they chose to do it by doing it the worst way possible.
If Lodi was unaware that a 9 uplifted a Dredgen, what information could he possibly have?
3 of the 9 is dead. Turmoil is brewing on Earth. The Drifter's vision is 9 in origin. You refuse help.
The God of Vengeance doesn't need an emissary.
True. Yeah, I've been buying the 2 latest season played since Final Shape was suspended a little time. If it's any consolation, there were a lot of issues with the most recent expansion, and the updates that they've done to the game since the release of Edge of Fate have been very good. As some of the content creators who already got the chance to play the expansion noted, this is not the Destiny is Saved DLC, but they did say that before the end of the year, we're going to get a 3-year roadmap about what's going on with Destiny 2. So if you're like, oh, is the game over? Are we done with this? The answer is no, probably not. And we're going to be getting some information about that later on. But I think they're just going to wait for the expansion to like settle out. People are going to play it and have their fun and do whatever. Can I actually be accurate, please? Thank you, brain. I hate these new shields. They're very annoying. Oh my god, inaccurate. Oh my god. Just die. Piece of shit. Just die. Oh right, it's concussive fire that works in the shields. You have to have like repeated shots. I love that it makes like the Star Wars blaster noise when you shoot the shields. It's hilarious. This high pitch like fantastic. So yeah. Or people did it the worst way possible and then complained. Kind of. I think one of the big problems, again, as I mentioned, is that it wasn't fun.
And his ghost has the Imperium data.
Like, the Lantern event wasn't really fun, and neither was the current loot event. I have a video coming up about the loot event where basically my main issue with the Symphony of the Fae is that it's just not fun.
How catastrophic their influence
But yeah.
can be. The rest of the city doesn't. Vanguard has decreed everything we learned on Kepler, the prophecy, all of it, remain classified.
Oh, that's
We
it.
can't rely on official support. But the Drifter was right to act on his vision. I can't
Honor's a new
admit
character
that.
for the expansion. She's a stand-in for the Jedi. So Honor is a member of the Praxic Order, which is basically the Jedi of the they're like a series of like warlocks that kind of defend their own specific law. And so she is a member of the Praxic Order. Praxic Order has been around for a very long time. We just haven't really met anybody of the Praxic Order. Honor has also been around for a long time in like the lore, but not directly. As in like, she doesn't show up, she has no speaking roles. But she's been in like lore books and stuff like that. I not miss a guy that's not even moving, please? Thank you, brain. There's only like 2 new characters for the most part, and they're both very, very good. Lodi, who's in the last expansion, are those? Oh shit, that's not good for me. Well, maybe it's fine. Just do this. These things are fast. They like completely dodge out all my ground-based stuff. Behemoth, Nihil. Okay, well that's one down. Woo! 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 Okay, I'm gonna hide. Yeah, Lodi is like really, really well done as a new character. He's a guy from the 1970s who's like a linguist, and he worked for the FBI, and he gets teleported to the future. So he does the classic, like, what the hell are you talking about, you space aliens sort of deal. Because we're all like, what's the 1970s? And he's like, you know, pretty upset about the fact that, you know, his universe is basically the universe that he lived in is dead. I can't even hide in here because they summon dogs. Oh shit! I'm in trouble. Okay, I'm just trying to heal. Oh wait, dogs. Okay, please. Woo! How do I kill this thing? I can't get up there. It's too high. Come up with a plan. Come up with a plan. I'm just keep shooting people until eventually everything dies. But there's like infinite bad guys that spawn here. That's not good for me. I guess I could just farm my super. It's probably not a bad idea. Keep killing bad guys. Keep killing bad guys. Nope, nope, nope. And dogs, go away, please. Yeah, I don't know a good way to get rid of the AT-AT. Okay. Can you give me a TLDR on Edge of Fate? Or too much going on? If you give me like a few seconds, I can. Okay, TLDR on Edge of Fate is... Okay, what's the physical describe what happened in Edge of Fate? So in Edge of Fate, we get a sync. It ties into all the final shape stuff. So if you didn't play the post-final shape stuff, like all the episodes, you're going to be missing out on some of the key story elements. But basically, after the final shape, there were the echoes that let. It's really hard if you didn't really play anything past final shape. If you just played final shape, you're going to be missing out on a lot. But basically, the final shape happened, and afterwards there were these echoes of light and darkness, these 3 like powerful artifacts that left the Traveler and spread throughout the solar system. And of these 3 powerful artifacts, one of them went to...
You just called out has an ejection system.
Fuck.
Pilots are coming out
I just instantly
unscathed.
died because I was talking and not thinking.
Rectify that.
Anyway, the expansion basically we get a signal from Kepler which is this like place out into deep space, because there's this guy who's sending this message. We learn about his message on a station that's orbiting Europa. It's like a space station, and similar to Deepstone Crypt. And it's like this weird like message through time, because so we like hear the message multiple times as we're going through the space station. That was like one of the dungeons that happened during episode 2 Revenant. Really good dungeon, and recommend Vesper's Host. So really well done stuff. Anyway, so we get this message from this guy. We go to Kepler. We find out that Kepler is this tiny little like planetoid where there were humans that are still alive there, but the humans are like not. There it is. The humans that have been alive there have been there for so long they like don't speak English anymore, but they have like a lot of like ancient human technology, and they're like part robot and a whole bunch of stuff. Anyway, long story short is that Maya Sundaresh, who is like one of the prime like deliverers of the Earth's golden age, is inside of, or she has copies of her that are inside the Vex network. It's really hard to explain. You know what? I'm gonna wait till after this is done. I can't explain this while I'm doing this. I'll give you the best TLDR I can, which is that there's the 9 are the planets, and they have ulterior motives, and they controlled everything, including they can like manipulate people through time. And so they killed actually Ikora when she was alive and turned her into Ikora the Guardian because they wanted her in the future. No, please, not like this. And so the 9 are basically responsible for everything and everybody showing up everywhere. And it's not so much that they're more powerful than the Witness, they just have different powers. And we basically have to try to stop them at this point. And so the Edge of Fate expansion happens. There's like a group of Fallen that are trying to break into the center of Kepler because there's something in Kepler they need to find. There's a secret, and Maya Sundaresh is there because she's trying to take control of stuff because she has her like special coral Vex, and they're trying to do all sorts of nonsense. Turns out that 3, which is the Earth, is actually already dead and was killed by Maya because he was trying to they were trying to be like send something back in time, and it turns out that they can't go back in time. They can only pull things from back in time forwards. Time only goes forward, not backwards. And so Maya kills 3 for being like, yeah, you should have just done what I told you to, and yeah, we go from there. Oh shit. Ugh. Did Pluto get demoted? Yeah, Pluto wasn't there. Well, I don't know if there's directly stated, but the implication is that the Red Legion, the only reason the Red Legion could be successful at all in any offensive against us is because the 9 wanted it to happen. So basically, the 9 wanted the Witness to do his stuff, and the 9 wanted the Red Legion to invade, and the 9 did basically everything. Very much like 10 steps ahead sort of deal. I'm probably explaining it wrong, but I'm just trying to get through this section. Yes, they do know the future. They can see the future as well. Okay, he's got blasters. But as is true with the general story of Destiny, Guardians make their own fate. So it's not just like, oh yeah, the 9 know the future. Yeah, but they don't know what we can do because we make our own fate. Because we are effectively space gods as well. Have you played the game Fear and Hunger? No, I don't know what that is. It's about a dude being chased through a jungle by angry tigers. The 9 are self-interested. It's the classic, like, oh, you can't possibly understand, you know, our motivations because we are too smart and too brilliant. And that guy's breathing fire onto me? Fuck you, buddy. But I breathe my own version of fire. Screw you. Yeah. The 9 are basically the Empire. Well, the 9 are currently funding the Empire, is my understanding. This is the Empire. The 9 are basically funding it. Oh shit, I got the fast talker. This is a submachine gun that's a balanced heat weapon, which comes with crystalline corpse bloom and cooling baubles. Collecting elemental pickups reduces heat. Or delicate tuning at low heat weapons handle more accurately at range. I mean, I kind of like the idea of crystalline corpse bloom, but I feel like I'm never going to kill anything with this. But I mean... And it shoots, it's really inaccurate. But it reloads really fast. That's not too bad. I'm sure you will like it. Oh, what's it like? I don't know anything about it. He's free.
Damn, lost a little skin there. Thanks for the save, hero.
Yeah, basically.
Thought I was gonna end up chilling drinks for the Imperium. Bale, hey, can you get my left leg? It's falling asleep in here.
Yeah, I've never heard of this type of game.
Fine. You talk like the emissary talks. It can't be the 9, and that's why it has to be. No, I'm not gonna ditch you for him. Can't you have a little faith? Knock that off. Just tell Arnor to hurry up.
I love that just like, yeah, the ghost doesn't talk, but Drifter can understand the beeping. Fantastic. I wish I could understand R2-D2.
Get those engines running, hero, and I'll take us out of here. We don't want to be anywhere near that dredging.
How do I get the engines running?
Bale's no emissary, but one of them's still wearing him like a suit.
I think it's the mission. I think it's just the get the engines running is the story. Yeah, there we go. It's a very gory dungeon crawler, but it's really hard. That does not sound like something I would like. But thank you for thinking of me. I love how everybody's got Star Wars style outfits, and I do not.
Dredging Bale.
Oh, hell yeah.
Start the engines. Take off as soon as you can.
He's freezing our engine. What the hell?
The Drifter belongs with us. It's in his nature. He has so much to teach.
He isn't the mentor you want. The Drifter left your cult long ago.
Hell yeah, I love the blocking with the sword to then get kicked in the chest. Ooh, sorry, solar beats ice every day. Fire beats ice.
I can tell you're new blood, untrained. Does Dredgen Vale know you mock his name?
Not mockery. Continuity.
I don't know who Dredgen Vale is. I'm assuming also an important Dredgen. Oh. With a beam struggle too?
You crave justice. Why die for a criminal?
The more you push to keep him, the more I'm inclined to resist.
Oh shit! The shatter damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage. She's low health. Oh, he brings up the stasis field. I'm gonna be honest. I never expected that I wanted to see a lightsaber fight with the Destiny elemental powers. And I love that the most successful moves are always just the hand-to-hand combat, like boom, headbutt. Can't use the sabers, can't get the magic, but you know what works really well? A fist. Also, she's like,
You follow
you're a
in the
novice.
footsteps of Guardian killers. Why do you hate your own kind so much?
No more questions.
As you wish.
Oh, transmat. It was a distraction. Get wrecked, dumbass. He's gonna kill one of these guys? Oh, I knew it. I knew he was gonna kill one of these guys. No, it's just a distraction. They were just trying to get the engines fired up. I'm not gonna lie, that was a great scene. It's basically just Star Wars, but yeah. I mean, yeah, he's mad. He probably has no teacher. It probably is just Kylo Ren. Anyway, I'm just going to be machine gunning through the whole campaign. So if you're like, oh, Strim, are you going to show off other stuff? Blah, blah, blah. Now we're just going to be doing the campaign today. Hopefully it's a good time. Some good fun. Also, long loading screen. I'm going to try to use some of the new weapons, but we'll see exactly how it goes. I might not use that many. Commander Zavala. Am I going to get more cutscenes? I assume this expansion is going to be really cutscene heavy, which is what people really think of when they think of story, of like how many cutscenes are in a video game. For me personally, I care about like the depth of the story. One of the things I like about Destiny is that all of the guns all have like a lore tab hidden within them, so there's more to read about. There's actually a lot of like written lore in this game, which is nice because it means instead of like leaving gaps where you don't find out what's happening to characters, just some characters don't get on-screen time, they just get off-screen time where you hear about them, or you hear about their thoughts, or like a catch-up with somebody. In paid items, they don't do that anymore, which is nice. Well, I guess technically the expansion's a paid item, but yeah, what are you gonna do? This man, without the event stuff going on right here, there's a whole bunch of events. There's a bunch of stuff here. The tower feels so empty. Actually, also there's like nobody in the tower either. Also kind of wild. Yeah, catching up on a story video is not a terrible idea. Okay, we got another shoreline dissident. Look at this garbage. They redid the armor system, so now there's like tiered drops. So that's why you'll see like it's like this kind of like these dots here. The changes they made to the equipment system and the stat system are extremely good. It makes building characters way more fun.
Guardian,
like the armor changes are insanely good.
This mission is not above board. I understand the Imperium is clearly a threat, but I cannot overemphasize that my hands are tied. After the witness, don't the people deserve a moment of peace? It is our privilege to carry the mantle of this threat. Let the people live their lives. I understand your conviction, and I wish I had the power to authorize.
This is like an unauthorized mission. No Vanguard support.
I can't. When I was younger, in the Dark Age, I was taught a path forward is often cleared with unconventional methods. Those methods are tempered by structure and order. That is how we earned the City Age. It's what we try to preserve. My focus must remain on preventing extinction. I cannot look elsewhere. I won't look elsewhere. So long as nothing seizes my attention. I trust you'll comply, Guardian?
Yeah, sure, absolutely. I won't get engaged in this threat. Don't worry about it, Zavala. Absolutely. No problem. Speak with Drifter at the Tharsis Cantina? Alright. Legendary dungeons you did for good armor. Well, if it's any consolation, the new armor's even better. And it's got really cool stat distributions and their set bonuses. Like, I do kind of understand it, where it's like, yeah, I don't want to have to ever farm for armor, but I don't know. I also did the same thing. I farmed for armor in like 2022, and then after that I didn't farm for any armor ever again. I just deleted every armor piece, and now you don't delete armor pieces, because when you get new armor pieces, it's like, oh, Shrewd Survivor set. Cool. Do I want this item set? Is this relevant to my character? What are the stat distributions? You actually care now, which is cool. I personally much prefer the new armor system, on top of the fact that the stats rework came through that made the stats like significantly more interesting. Like mobility, like there are no dump stats now. You have to actually choose how you want to play, which is cool. Again, I can understand not wanting to farm out anything. from the perspective of some people do like that. That's why people play Guild Wars 2, because in Guild Wars 2, once you get one single item set for your character, you never need to do any other piece of content ever again. All items are entirely useless for your character for the rest of the entire lifetime of the entire video game. I personally don't like that. I like when there's new things that grab you and new things that are interesting, but some people don't like that. They want to be able to do one thing and then have no changes, and that is also like a way to play games. That's one of the reasons why I like, you know, actively updated games and MMOs and stuff. New items, new things to go grab, new interesting elements to it. I've never been the big fan of like, yeah, like if I wanted to play games with no changes, like I go crack open like my Nintendo 64 and go play like a game that doesn't change. I want new changes. I want new stuff. I want new things to grind and to go get. Also, look at these bad guys. What the hell? Oh, is it, this is where the mailbox is? Thriving Survivor Bond. Oh, I can buy this for credits. Oh, I need to get credits so I can buy this. Oh, it's on sale today. Oh, I see. I see. There's actually like a little shop here. That's fun. So I can earn credits and then I can buy some of the stuff that's on display. I'm assuming it'll probably rotate on different days. It's kind of cool. There's the chess piece I just got, in case you want to get some of that. And there's a guy chilling with his ghost. Next to this guy who's also chilling with their ghost. What the hell? This guy's wearing the armor from the raid with the stag. Okay, actually seeing Guardians wearing armor. This guy's got the Phoenix protocol going on here. What? That's madness. Seeing NPC Guardians with exotics is kind of neat. Ooh. Are these just rocks? Is this dude selling rocks? What the hell? Some rusty watering can? Wait a minute, is this for gardening? Are they growing rocks? I don't even know what I'm looking at here. We got these guys just chilling with the Ophius rigs on the boots. And what's this guy's exotic? I don't see it. I don't know my Titan exotics that well. Rip. This character is using one of my favorite shaders. By the and this is the auto-loading auto rifle exotic. No, it's the armamentarium. There it is with the double grenades. That's one of my favorite shaders, the Dawn and Dusk shader. I love the shader. Oh, another guy. What's he got going on? It's not Kefri's horn. What helmet is that? I think that's the helmet exotic. Oh no, it's a Hellfire heart. I can see it kind of glowing. Yeah, the fire's coming out. He's got a Hellfire heart on. I like that they just have like this is I think the first time they've had other Guardians just as NPCs, like actual like basically the idea that there's other players kind of wandering around, just people like gonna do and stuff. That's kind of neat. Huh. I don't know what this guy's selling. I really don't know what this guy's selling. Oh my god. This guy have like an entire golden lower jaw? Let's kind of see it. Oh, I wonder if it does swap out the NPCs. That's a good question. I actually don't know. Because this is my first time coming to this zone. But yeah, also I know I could be like speedrunning through the campaign, but this is kind of how I play things. Like when I'm on my own, is I just slowly like kind of take stuff in and look around and absorb. So this is going to be a flower sniffy journey today. Oh, we got another hunter here using the Kitsuna cosmetic from the store, and another hunter. I get wearing shards of Galanor. I don't know what exotic this person's wearing. And we got Vex dressed up in some kind of Badlands outfits. Oh, another thing that you might not know about is that the Vex are basically now there's self-determining Vex that have left the collective. So the Vex collective is basically one hive mind, and these Vex now have self-determination because they were given that by Maya so she could exert her control over them. However, some of them were like, screw this, and they left. And now they have gangs. Dark gifts go away on reincarnation. You have to re-earn them every past life. But you just do Lamortia again. And Lamortia is really good heroic XP, so you just run Lamortia every time. Oh, hey. It's on ore. Oh, hell yeah. We got some pipes here. So we can sit down, have some beers, smoke some pipe. music. Yeah, we got the space hookahs. There's like some Elixni that are out here drinking up a storm. Did the Vex drink? What? They have beers? Is this some type of radiolaria drink? It's like swirling on the inside. What the hell? That's great. You know what? Honestly, these guys are drinking the same drink. Is everyone just having a beer? Yo, I need a drink. Let's go. Oh, jukebox. Oh, there's you can choose the song that actually gets played. That's kind of fun. This guy's eating something. He's putting salt on his food. Is he eating a rock? Is this guy putting salt on stone? Madness. Although it looks like they have paper straws on the table. Or is that like little cutlery bins? It's hard to tell. No, I can approach. I can talk to these guys. Approach. Oh, laughs you for your... Absolutely not. Go away. Oh, I can't go in here? The bouncer says no? What the Dude, what do you mean? What did I do wrong? I'm in. The Vex regards you. I will run the numbers, they say, but there's no outcome that lets you pass. Gonna run the numbers. Let me know if I can have an audience with this boss. Yo, what's up? Sentry looks up and down. No, they say. You lack clearance and a claim. You will not enter. Totality, vigilant, loyal to Rao. Well, this is pretty snazzy. I also like this is like the giant servitor in the middle. And just some dudes like mixing up drinks. Oh, sidle up.
You and
I am getting a
Arnor
drink.
make a
Nice.
pretty good fire team, hero. Even if you did use my face as a barricade. And now that we got that Imperium disc in hand, we're gonna need more than one hard-headed Praxic to decrypt it. We're gonna need the local crime syndicates. I've got some irons in the fire with Spider for an intro. Fellow miscreants like that only respect two things: money and blood.
Okay, we got some crimes.
Set up on building a reputation for yourself out here on Tharsis, gaining leverage on the local miscreants. But as the 9 weapon, there's something you gotta know first.
Wait, what do I gotta know?
I know I sold you on this job as a scam on the Imperium, but you heard on that ship what I've known all along. The 9 are back in the Imperium at the top. They surprised me with that junior dredging, but they're pulling his strings too.
I wonder when I get the lightsaber.
I've had the same nightmare since Kepler. A vision that runs and smells and tastes on repeat every time I close my eyes.
Ooh, I don't like the sound of that.
And in my heart, I know the threat. If I don't do it, they hurt her. Back on that ship.
Huh? Cutscene? You got PvP at the bar? I don't think so.
Bale knew me as a dredgen. Heard stories of the sad old days and wanted a close-up look. Thought that was all there was to connect us. But there's more. A couple months ago, I had this vision. Didn't know if I was cracking up or what. Because when I came to, I tasted granite and battery acid. And I knew it came from the 9. Today, that same voice spoke through Bale. Never gonna get that taste out of my mouth. Just listen before you judge, all right? They told me.
Attend my exegesis. Eschaton is coming. I am informing you of your path because futurity dictates now is when you are informed. Little mannequin of flesh and fear, not made to see your end. The outer perspective widens. We know your binary option. We know the 0 you choose. You will relinquish your insupportable burden and know peace.
Oh no, that's not good. They have a Death Star?
You will join the Shadow. Raise his tools against what wronged you. Banish the light. Save yourself from forever. Blinded, small thing.
Oh my god.
Freedom lives
Osiris.
in the foreordained.
No, not Ikora.
One
Not
heart
Saint.
within your body. One without. Chains that bind your fate. Break them. Be free. Or the maze door opens needlessly to deep, grieved death.
God damn. So yeah, so the outer 9, which is 5, 6, 7, and 8, disagree with what the inner 9 think and then believe. So yeah, that's exciting. And they basically want to work against the inner 9 and have their own plans, which is what they're trying to excise here. So this is number 6, is trying to execute a plan. I don't know if we have to kill them. What's going to happen? We're going to find out. All right, well, time to go talk to Spider. Does this guy do anything? Oh, the music changes. I assume every time you come in here, the music changes and you have multiple songs. So you have like this jukebox or this one. It's kind of neat. I think I'll just hear it all organically. Oh, hey, can I come in, please? I'm just gonna go into here. The door opens, but it won't let me in. Do I have to talk to this guy? Who do I have to talk to? What's happening? 6 feared 7 because 7, 8, 9. 6, 7. They said 6, 7. Ha 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 ha. How do I, hello. What's up? Maybe I have to talk to Drifter? I have no idea. There's no items here at the cantina. Drifter has nothing to say. Hello? Hello? Can I talk to you? What's happening? Did my game bug out already in the expansion where I'm stuck and I can't do anything? Am I supposed to change weapon? Huh? Oh? Alright, well, there is a solution to this problem, which is I can just reload the area and come back. So we're gonna try that first and see if that works. And if that doesn't work, it is what it is, I guess. Really funny that I'm already encountering a problem. Because I talked to him earlier. Oh, maybe you can only talk to him once? Yeah, maybe. Alright, back to Tharsis Outpost. It could be. Final step in a divine plan. You learn fun words in a college religion class. Eschaton. Yeah, I don't know what that one is. Eschaton. The final event in the divine plan. The end of the world. Good to know. Anyway, new outfit time. Oh, I forgot to put the leopard print on my gun. I should probably not have leopard print on this. That's fine. I could probably use one of these new heat guns and see how they perform. Use like all or nothing. The apocalypse. Gotcha. Yeah, see, I don't have a lightsaber, but I got a sword. See? We can do something with this. Alright. New zone. Reloaded. Over here. Okay, now I can talk to him. Yeah, I think it's because I did already talk to him. Absolutely not. Go away. Okay. Speak with honor. Alright, so that makes sense. I'm supposed to, I wasn't supposed to talk to them yet.
Welcome to the new Mars. While the Vanguard was off fighting the good fight, the Syndicates took over. Now the only law on Tharsis is the gun on your hip and the light in your hand.
I do have light in my hands right now. I had darkness before.
I don't relish doing business with these leeches, but we need to find out what the Dredgen are after.
Yeah, we do.
The only way to do that is by wading into the pond with the scum. Like the Syndicates. And your sleazy friend, Drifter.
Keep the Syndicates in your gun sights, and take out their operatives across the system when you can. The more leverage we gain over them, the sooner we'll uncover the Dredgen's long-term
Okay, got it. So
plans.
kill everybody. This is what I'm learning. If I kill enough people, eventually, they'll give me what I want. Alright, speak with the ghost. Hey, the guy that's gonna go beep boop beep boop. He makes a beeline towards you, peppering you with rapid-fire beeps from her modular armor. She shakes her shell back and forth, as she seems to realize you don't understand. The Drifter might know how to help. Awesome. Why did I even talk to the ghost? Analyzing Imperium tech, there's an energy signature that might be anti-light in nature, and my ghost Blue picked today to go rebel on me. Thought I've been behaving lately too. She said she'd like your help getting her voice back online. She lost it helping me out long ago. Do her the solid, yeah? She never asked me for this. Nab some kit bash parts round Tharsis. Kit bash parts. Okay. Oh, and he left a recording for me.
Hey there, hero. I'm leaving a few breadcrumbs for you, just in case things go sideways. I know what it looks like, dragging the crew into an out behind Zavala's back. But you saw that vision the night.
I mean, it's pretty important. There's like...
It ain't just another bad dream.
The Imperium is a problem we have to deal with.
But I know they're threatening Eris, straight up. And you know how that sits with me.
That's right.
I can't change fate. Better to lean into it. That's what I learned on Kepler. So if I have to make some desperate moves out there, just know it's for a good reason. And I never meant to hurt any of you. Who's the hero now, Hotshot?
Me, because I killed like 3 gods. Shut the fuck up. Alright, what am I supposed to do? I was not paying attention. Oh, there's like missions up here. I guess these are like individual startable missions. So there's like several different missions I can do outside around the outpost. I am curious as to where the story exactly is going to go. What? I can't... Oh, I can climb over these. So it's like, can I not walk through these? But you can. If you sprint, you can kind of run over the middle of them. I was curious as to where the story is going to go generally, because I was wondering just exactly how they were going to kind of maneuver, especially some of these characters. Like, they've been heavily focusing a lot on Drifter. But yeah. Oh, ghost components, insufficient credits. Steel ghost parts, enhancement cores. Oh, I need credits. Oh, I don't have any money. Oh, you can, so you get the credits and you can buy materials from these shops. Ooh, I can steal the ghost parts. Nobody saw nothing. Is there a guy here? Oh shit. There's a robot. The robot didn't see nothing. I do appreciate that at the beginning, like, yeah, we need to get some parts to repair the ghost. Go get them. With your fingers. I should have played Hunter so I could turn invisible. I don't think there's going to be consequences for stealing anything. Well, probably somebody's going to find me and be like, wow, you're going to steal from me. You might as well steal for me. I think this is also showing you all the different shops that exist around here. Oh. Approach. This? I'm talking to this ghost? Berlioz, an old Tharsis hand. Welcome to the commune, Guardian. Berlioz at your service. I teamed up with a couple of solo ghosts such as myself to carve a space out here. Drifter got us caught up in your situation. There's quite a few of us out here. We're all pitching to get you some parts you can use. Drifter's ghost is a pro. With her voice back online, she'll get you out of trouble, whatever trouble you're in. Okay, thank you for the parts, buddy. So there's just rogue ghosts that live here? They just chill? Oh, it's the Ghost Theater. I heard about this. There's like a guy sitting on a pillow and a bunch of ghosts watching, and there's the ghost plays going on. I don't know what's happening here. Yeah, there's this was actually a part of one of the previous seasons where there's a Anna Bray's ghost participates in these ones, so the ghost will just come here and perform. That's great. Great little storytelling, not that actually is something that is physically in the game. Oh, I can rummage. You should search this merchant's halls for paracausal scrap matching Drifter specifications. The armors carry a collection of bleeding-edge personal protection and high-tech prosthesis. You discovered a few discarded parts, remnants of larger golden age relics long disassembled. Your Drifters crackle over comms. One more hard place to check. Heard there's a ghost colony in town. Didn't I get them all? Yeah. Alright, reach out to Spider for assistance in repairing. Find him in the Tharsis. Alright, now I gotta talk to Spider. Back in. Lots of walking around. I will say this area is really, really cool looking. I don't know how much time people will spend actually hanging out here, which is always the hard part about social spaces. As cool as social spaces are in video games, the most convenient one is going to be where you go. So, like, for example, even though this is a pretty neat social space, in, like, Path of Exile, there's all the social spaces you can go to, and people still just go to their hideout instead of doing pretty much anything else. So, it's just kind of neat. Oh wait, Spider's probably somewhere in here, I assume. Oh yeah, Spider's up here. There's this guy's. Yes, Spider. Does he have stuff for sale? Syndicate not unlocked. Okay.
If you're eager to deal death.
Spider chortles low and gleefully as you approach. I've always liked Drifter's ghost. He says she's the best thing about him. If she's finally looking to get her voice back, I'd be glad to help. For a small favor. My transport crews have failed me. I sent them to the lawless frontier to bring back hard-won contraband. If you venture out there, find my crew, and more importantly, my contraband, I'll make sure you get the ghost parts you need. Okay. So I have to complete Welcome to the Frontier. There's also abilities, renegade abilities. So I can call in a strafing run, revitalize, or a recon shank. Strafing run. Calls down an airstrike from your ship that damages and scorches hostiles and objects in the target area. Okay. Or revitalize. Calls in a utility shank that heals and provides ability energy for all guardians. And there's like upgrades you get to these different abilities. So I have like a recon shank, I have the revitalize, which is like a cure, and then I have the strafing run. Okay, okay. And now we gotta go do the mission. So the missions here, there it is, Lawless Frontier. We click this. And Welcome to the Frontier is the new mission. Just on normal mode, I guess. So, modified health rules. Health recovery is disabled, but health and overshield are significantly increased. Healing orbs occasionally drop from the combatants and destructibles during the activity. And also when you run out of time, you lose, and abilities regenerate slower. Okay. Let's try some Lawless Frontier. No healing, eh? It's unfortunate, because Warlock does a lot of healing. It's kind of like the thing that Warlock does a lot, so... We'll see how this goes. If it's anything like the episode 3 season, then it should hopefully be pretty good.
Guardian,
but we'll see.
This is Honor. Don't respond. This is a one-way channel. Low profile, no bleed. Drifter might actually have a plan. The Imperium is scrambling, cauterizing loose ends on Mars and Venus. The data he stole has a secret that they don't want getting out.
Oh yeah, what secret is that?
It's stored on his ghost.
I'm gonna turn the lights on.
But it'll take time to decrypt, and tools we don't have. And it's worse. She can't speak. Spider wants to help us. He's willing to give us the ghost parts we need to repair Blue.
Come on, there we go.
But he wants us to track a lost courier of his in the Lawless Frontier in return.
Do one favor for one person,
Spider that you'll play
another person favor
game.
for another person. It's like the thing where you have to do like a string of favors for a million people to get what you want. Reminds me of like the trading quest in Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening, where you basically have to do a million favors for a million people to get one thing.
My dear Guardian, I need you. Multiple syndicates are in conflict out here in the
I have 3
expanse,
revives, so don't die.
vying for territory and resources. Very profitable disorder.
I get to choose my abilities. I see.
Cover the spoils, of course. I've lost contact with one of my salvage crews. If you'll track the flag, locate what that crew was carrying, I'll make sure you have the parts to help Drifter's ghost.
Okay, so we have Recon Shank. There's also Imperium Drop Pod, Imperium Behemoth. Oh, I can launch a pilotable Behemoth, Piker Mortars, Falcon Attack, vehicle that provides both mobility and offensive support, Vex Deflector that brings shield down, and Vex Stun Field. Okay. Always ensure you have 2 renegade abilities before leaving the cargo bay if you want to fight at your full potential. Okay. How do I access my renegade abilities? I don't know. Into the ship. We're gonna learn how this goes as we go about it. I think this is the intro mission where they're like, there's a lot of new mechanics here. You should learn this before you start playing with others. Are they gonna force me to use some of the renegade abilities? Oh no, my guy's still there. The ship left without me. I was still just standing there. The ship moved. That's really funny. Yo, what's up, Julian? How are you doing? Oh.
Apologies. Oh, apologies for the landing.
They landed me in traps?
Your Guardian regeneration is blocked out here on the Tharsis frontier. The Imperium's doing via their beacon tech after you escaped their flagship.
Oh, they have a beacon that turns off regeneration? That's crazy. Keep an eye out for healing orbs. Check. Renegade abilities are powerful, limited use things. Use Revitalize to recover some health. Press Z to prepare the ability. Press Z to cancel out. Press 8 to revitalize. Okay, so Z. Oh. And then it's my grenade, basically. Boom. And then it drops a heal down. Okay, and that's constantly giving me a heal. Oh, so if I need health, that's what I have to do. Can I heal generally? I can still heal, though. And there's healing orbs.
Behold, the glory of the Syndicate border wars.
Not an exaggeration. The Syndicates are the real powers here, carving up territory on the frontier.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I have to deal with all these guys. Oh, there's actually, like, the Tharsis formation ghosts, or, goblins. That's kind of neat. Oh, and I overheated the gun, so I actually didn't get the, I can't use it for a little bit. Interesting. Interesting. I don't have a lightsaber yet. I don't know when we get the lightsaber. Hopefully at some point.
Careful.
Break these objects to reveal their contents. They provide ammo and crates. Oh, okay.
Each one possesses individual sentience.
Mm-hmm.
They're shrewd entrepreneurs. In time, perhaps we can get a few of them in our pocket. Find a way to leverage the Vex network.
Don't worry about taking a few of them apart. If anything, they'll be impressed with your gunplay. Only way to get respect out here.
Okay, I can't shoot the Cyclops. Not allowed. Ooh. So I can heal myself because I am a warlock. There's just no natural regeneration, which is kind of cool. The fact that I can just heal myself means I don't really have to worry too much about the consequences. I'm assuming that will probably become a bigger deal later. The security shield field shatters. Now I can shoot this guy. He's dead. Shoot the thing. Also, there's something up here. What's this?
No signs of my salvage Kindle.
Huh.
The flare is still active up ahead.
I wonder what those squares are. I wonder if that's how you earn the credits. Like, the credits are things that drop out of enemies, like a special currency, and that's where you get them to spend. I'm not sure. I got an extra revive token. Okay, so you can collect revive tokens, so you can revive more often. Check. Okay, this tutorial is pretty good at explaining a whole bunch of stuff. If you're out of tokens, you lose your run. It's Helldivers. Got it. Run ending early is disabled. For the tutorial, you can't lose.
My filters are showing residue from shock rifle impacts. Pikers took out my crew. Shame there's no Elixir solidarity here on the frontier.
Mm-hmm. Whoop,
Still no sign of the cargo. I can't relinquish these ghost parts without it, Guardian.
Drifter's ghost is heavily modified. She's an amalgam, patched with parts from other dead ghosts. Whatever effects that modification produced makes her unique. We need her back in play.
Check. Gotta get the parts, repair the ghost, find the missing objectives, etc., etc. Okay, so when I want to use an ability, like let's say I want to use the strafing run, so I flip this, and I whip it, and it lands there, and then in theory, big miss. Okay. Be more accurate with that. Good to know. How long is the cooldown on that? I have no idea how long it takes to get back. Interesting. But I get the healing thing pretty regularly, so I can use that kind of all the time. So I like that there's so few enemies. I can just kind of use my heavy weapon as a primary right now. Oh, there's guys.
You found my associate, Varrock. Praise the 7 stars.
Okay.
He can fend for himself. The cargo must be nearby. Oh, Guardian. My heart surges to see you so cherishing of my kinfolk.
God.
Do remember to secure the cargo.
Get out of here, buddy. Okay. Paying attention to heat is really hard. I don't know how you're supposed to keep track of the heat. Oh, there's a little thing in the middle of the screen so I can see how heated it is. At least I think you can. Okay, and you also double tapping the remove heat is really bad. You have to like let it actually fully vent. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I don't know how much I love that. Because at least when I'm like, maybe you just get a feel for it, like you play enough and eventually you get a sense of how long it takes to vent out all the heat on all the things you're using. Good night. Wait. Goodbye. Ooh, explosions. Yeah, for a tutorial, this seems to make a lot of sense. I don't know if anyone can really get too confused by this one. Can I still call in my airstrikes here? How does that work, actually? I want to test it out. Can I call in an airstrike here? Oh, it does work. Even though I'm underground, I can call in the airstrikes. Okay, okay, very different than Helldivers. In Helldivers, you cannot do that, and the game is like very specific about it. It's like, no, no, no. It's gonna hit the air above you. It's gonna hit the air above you. It's one of the things that makes like the Hive homeworld, not the Hive, the Bug homeworld as an example in Helldivers 2 is kind of complicated because so much of it is actually underground that like you kind of get locked away from all of your airstrikes and your equipment. So whatever you go in with, it's all you've got. Which is fun. Because I have to collect illicit cargo. So we get 1, 2. Oh, I have to collect it. And I can't sprint? Sprinting drops the cargo. Okay, check. So I assume if you have multiple people, you have like some people running stuff, and I assume we're gonna be getting attacked at the same time. So I'm not currently getting attacked. The cargo.
Looks like the Totality Division wants to know if you have anything
Oh right,
to do
don't sprint.
with the ruckus out here.
Can I shoot? Or is that gonna drop my cargo?
Imperium unit. Closest thing to law enforcement in Tharsis. The word on the street is they're in business for themselves.
Okay, and can I use my sword? That's the real question. Okay, so it's on my back. Check. Oh sweet, I can still use all my attacks. So even though it might be like, oh, maybe it's kind of complicated, not really. All right, this is not too bad. I assume when it's actually harder and you're not doing the tutorial mode, it's probably a little more complicated. But here it is not complicated at all. Should reload though. The gun is like so grimy. It's like covered in scratches and blood. Imperium Dix? Ducks? Oh.
I've taken the liberty of installing a robust assault response for your capture.
Oh, if I hit him with the Renegade ability, it actually sticks. Okay, and there's a Renegade ability recharge, gives you all your abilities back.
I marked an extraction point on your track.
Okay, it's kind of neat. I didn't realize that.
And signal with an exfiltration flare. Don't worry, I won't.
I'm gonna be honest, this level of tutorial is shocking to me and how much tutorial they're giving out. It's actually crazy how much tutorial they're giving out.
I'm pulling records on the Barrent Imperium. They must have powerful resources to have total control over Mars and Venus.
Like, there's so much tutorial, dude. What the hell? Oh, I missed. Is that bad? These guys are really hard to knock down. Okay, interesting. Is this the new Artificer archetype? That's correct. This is a brand new Artificer archetype. I don't know, it'd be kind of sick if we did get an Artificer archetype at some point. I mentioned before that I love the idea of having an Artificer archetype that would be like a Fleshcrafter type character. Like, personally, that's not for me, in the sense of, like, I don't love, like, summons. The idea of, like, a Fleshcrafter who basically crafts a Flesh Golem or a Homunculus. Exfil forwards. When obtained, extractable lockboxes are shared across the team. After exfiltration, exchange these for corresponding gear. Lockboxes will not be lost, deposited, or if the run has failed. Oh, so I collected a lockbox, and I have to complete the run to get it. I see. Okay, kind of neat. Yeah, this is the brand new Destiny expansion, and I'm gonna have a chance to play around with it. Oh, I have to change gun. I can't use my ability. Oh, I can't use the ability anyway. Never mind. And then this is the exfil area. This should be it. It has a box here. What's this box? Is this an ability recharge? This is a renegade ability recharge. So if I take this, it gives me my renegade ability back. So I can go boop and drop down another airstrike. I do like that you like pop out this coin and then drop the coin and it does the thing you want. The healing is kind of neat. I don't think I'm going to need the healing very often on this type of character, but it is kind of cool that I can just drop in a healing beam. Okay, so now we launch the flares and stay in the landing zone or of the exfiltration area. Oh, I have to stay in the general area. Okay, so I don't have to stay directly in this. We're going to be all around here. Ew. Okay, and then it does the Helldivers too, where now you're getting surrounded. Then there's like a million guys, and you just got to stay alive. I assume I can't let them in the circle, but I actually don't know. Whoop. Thank you for telling me my gun leveled up. I don't need that information for the game. I love Solar Warlock, and they said they buffed the Dawnblade, which is what I was just using. I don't know if they did buff it. From what it looks like, from what I read, it didn't seem like they actually did any buffs. So I'm curious as to what the buffs are actually going to do. But we'll see. We'll see if that kind of ends up working out on its own. You do get a lot of health, so you can take quite a lot of extra damage here. Only 25 more seconds of defense. Zone control. They give me a ton of ammo. One of the things that was actually an issue is that ammo generation was only based on using guns. So if you're like me and you like to use a lot of the spells and the abilities, if you didn't have like a specific high ammo weapon, or like high ammo generation weapon, you basically ran out of ammo constantly and you couldn't do anything, which was a major problem. They have changed it, so now abilities actually contribute to your ammo generation. How good is that? Yay! I can use my spells without feeling like I can't use my guns as well. I do feel fairly invincible, which is nice. Kind of keep taking damage. Okay, the ship has arrived. And then we have to get on the ship. First player of the board ship can fire the Hawk's autocannon. Oh.
And there's our end to the syndicates.
Beautiful.
Outstanding.
Beautiful.
Without the Vanguard's help, we'll need assets wherever we can find them. Good work, Guardian.
I've got this so long because I always felt ammo starved. Yeah. Ooh.
By all 7 stars, the expanse is flooded with transmissions. Drifter's ghost hasn't lied on bail. Totality Division has spotted the false weapon, and Dredgen hopes flock endorses. Lord Bale, unleash me. I long to show them what an Eclipse-powered cuirass can do. Leave that to 6 and Nightfall Station. I need you overseeing the station's completion. Deploy your legions. Sounds like the Imperium's looking for you.
Yeah, that's probably fun.
Oh, the intimate conversations you slither into out here. Oh, wishing you many happy returns, Renegade.
A compact defender sidearm. Another heat weapon. It's got like a silencer on the end of it. What the hell is this? With horrible perks. All right. Wait, I didn't get any rewards. Isn't there supposed to be rewards that you get from that? I had like boxes to turn in? Huh? So they do the thing where they expect you, the player, to be constantly interacting with the game, but I was like focused on the dialogue and listening to what was happening, so I didn't like focus on the game world, so I just got nothing for doing that mission. Good fucking game design every time. 10 out of 10. It's like, I know the answer is that what I'm supposed to do is turn my brain off and just like click all the buttons and click all the things. Like I just go, ooh, and like it says press E, so I press E on everything in screen, and that's what they assume most players are doing. So it's weird that they put in something that punishes players who are actually engaging with the story. It's interesting that they did that. Again, most game developers kind of do the opposite, where they don't directly punish you, but like if you don't focus on the story and you don't know what's happening, you're gonna miss out on details. But with this, they're like, no, actually you missed it on all your treasure if you engage with the story. Don't engage with the story, please don't engage with the story. Engaging with the story is bad. Odd choice, but you know what, you know, they can do whatever they want, I guess. Oh, and that's how I can equip my renegade abilities. Okay, interesting. Do I have to sidle up? Sidle up, huh? I don't have anything here. Why am I here? What am I doing? Oh, I have to go talk to Spider, probably. I wasn't paying attention to what they said when I actually got here because I was like, what the hell? Hey, buddy.
What does my guardian need?
He leans back and falls. You enraged all 3 major syndicates in one single infiltration on Lawless Frontier. He spits gleefully. Well done, Renegade. Your reward, a few ontological materials for Drifter's Ghost will need. Kit bash her with these and she'll be good as new. Okay, cool. Kit bash. That's a word I am not that familiar with.
Is always welcome here.
And then I assume Drifter will be right here. Gonna show up.
You doorknob! You lousy, awful, stupid, waste of light, bottom-feeding leech!
Hello to you too.
I love the way the
You
ghost sounds.
disloyal, coin-flipping, ghost-ditching, scraggly beard two-timer! If you had a mom, she wouldn't call you! Oh, and the only time you're sincere is when you're asking for money! And your headband makes you look like a line cook!
It does make him look like a line cook, that's true.
Thank you for fixing my ghost. This is Blue. Named her because of that sunny personality.
Amazing.
Bite me! I need to talk to the Guardian. With my voice.
Oh man, what an amazing character.
That was, well, that was healing. Drifter and I have a complicated relationship. Scratch that, it's not complicated. He's a flake. No, worse than a flake.
True.
He's a scoundrel.
He is a flake and a scoundrel, true.
That data he stole wasn't any old data. It was plans for a super weapon. Nightfall Station. No idea on its payload.
Plans for a
Drifter's
Death
sure
Star?
The Imperium's connected to the 9. And I think he's right. This tech, it's impossible. And that vision he showed you,
Yeah.
it has him shook. Me too. Now he's shut away from me, from Ido, from Arno, which I get. And Eris, the one person he let in. Watch him. I gave up my voice to save the Drifter once. I'm through keeping my mouth shut.
Oh, damn straight. Model building where you make your own parts from other model sets? Oh, because you're bashing things from different kits together. That makes sense. Quest step 1 of 45. Okay. Next, I have to listen to a recording. More story.
Hope you're
I said here.
listening, hero. Like I said, I
Delivery.
might have to make a few radical moves coming up.
These are one of the reasons why I
Don't
like reading
the
it.
Fire team. Blue won't like it. They'll all think I'm running again. Not this time. When I was imprisoned on that Imperium ship, I learned Bale was a dredgen. A fanatic.
A dredgen.
All about yours dogma. He's a light bearer, playing with forces he can't hope to control. I used to be dredging hope. I left that life behind a long time ago.
Wait, so is in this scenario, is Drifter Luke Skywalker?
Forcing my hand. I'm gonna give Bale and his 9 exactly what they want. Submit to them.
Oh, he's gonna get himself captured.
I don't know what the 9 want me to do over there. Still
And then we
figuring
have to go
that
break
out.
in, get him free. He's gonna have the plans for the Death Star. Then we're gonna go and get a ship. We're gonna blow up the Death Star.
For Eris.
Oh, he's Han
So for
Solo.
now,
Oh, yeah.
Let's keep this between us.
I keep thinking of the new movies.
I'll see you on the other side.
With Star Killer Base. All right. It looks very Warframe. I mean, this is supposed to resemble like Tatooine, but yeah. Speak to Spider. All right, back to Spider. I swear I've heard this song before.
What does my guardian need?
Spider Archers were Julie. You're in luck. The Pikers have agreed to a deal for a Splicer Shank on the condition that you go and help them with a little side project. Go make construction with Reeks and see how he might be of service. They don't give their trust away lightly, but when Reeks respect you and your code, perhaps we can manipulate them. All right. So I have a new ability, and I can go talk to Reeks. So now I have the Recon Shank. Calls in a reconnaissance shank that can pinpoint the location of hostiles, high-value targets, and objects of interest. Oh, cool. So it gives me a radar. All right. I think that's probably better than the heal, honestly, because I can heal myself. Now, this is the craziest DDO update ever. I'm playing Warlock. All right, what's in here? Are these just soldering the floor? I mean, sure. Yeah, man. What are these guys doing? Oh, the allied banner spikers. You don't have any standing in the eyes of the pikers. Unlock the access to the syndicate reputation, and by progressing the pursuit, territory war begins. Oh, I haven't joined a faction yet. I think they're gonna introduce me to all the factions before I actually take one. Oh, yo, they have the guns. This is how you get the heavy sniper rifles. You have to join the pikers. Okay, so each faction has their own guns. Okay, that's kind of sick, actually. And these guys are just in stealth. I kind of love it. And I need more reputation. I need more reputation. Okay, you got to rank up with the factions. Check, check, check. Yo, what's up, Reeks? Look at you. My dregs could take you in an arm wrestling contest with their stumps. There's this here's Piker territory. Better split. Really we're better splicers than the Vex. Better mechanics than totality. Yeah, true. I'm gonna join the Pikers. That's my first time piking ever. We'll welcome anybody, caste or class, no issue. We prove we can trust you, and what's ours is yours. He leans in. A little shank told me you could use a splicer, but the Imperium's on our backs. They're building a weapon, big, bad for business, and your disc might be related. So I tell you what, our best slicer, barring me, hasn't turned up today. Find Vixus, make sure he's all right, sort you out. Okay, rescue Vixus, and we're all set. Yeah, you pike to get a gun in DDO, exactly. Am I recommend an Echoing Soul? Not that many. I think that it's worth it for pretty much every single trapper because the danger that it has a chance to cause is pretty low, but the benefit is +20 to all your skills and the bonuses to saving throws. Dangerous to walk alone with the totality division around. Vixus displays empty hands with a scowl. He's been attacked. Took keycard cash. Cracked rebreather. Will do as Reek's ass, but revenge makes work sweeter, yes? One Cash's tracker is still on Mars, likely with totality. One on Venus now, likely sold for contraband. Get them back and Vixus will help your friend. To show preemptive appreciation, Falcon's yours. Speak with Mechanic. Advise caution in your surveys. Imperium preparing strange weapon in the field. Okay, wait. He's gonna give me a Falcon? Oh, he's giving me one of the cars that I can use on the mission. Okay, I see. The Piker Mechanic. I assume it's one of these guys over here. Is the mechanic on the left side? This guy? Oh, yeah, the mechanic. Their quartermaster. Hey, buddy. Urix flags you down with a wave of datapad. You're the Guardian Vix has been talking to? Well, I guess if you're helping him out, you're alright for a light bearer. You ever ride a pike? The Falcon's like that. More. I can list every component we use in them and where we get them, but I don't want to keep you when you got Imperium goons to squash. Remember, if you're not scared about your crash, you're not going fast enough. True. Calls a Falcon vehicle. Okay, so basically I get a new car. Okay. Kind of sick. Alright, so now I gotta do some jobs. So I guess we go to the Lawless Frontier. Oh, and now I have a Venus mission. So the Bounty Hunt here, and I have this one on the Freehold mission. I think it's what I have to do. Oh, and I have my wallet. Currencies, keycards, invasions. Continue the story to unlock contracts. Okay, so we have sabotage missions, smuggles, and bounty hunts. So this is a bounty hunt mission. And I think this is what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna check the quest thing. It should be more clear, but it's not really that clear. Venus cache. So if I hit launch, what's this going to do for me? Oh yeah, it is. That's exactly what I had to do. And it's on normal mode or expert. Does it allow me to do expert? It does. It allows me to do expert. I don't know if it matters which one to do. The Shroud Bane, Energy Drain, Arc Damage Increase. Oh, I could run Arc. It's kind of cool. Is my stuff locked? No, I could do that. Okay. Is it still... Oh, match made? Oh, if you do it on expert mode, matchmaking is disabled. So I'd have to do it solo, which I don't really want to do if I can play with other players. Oh, matchmaking is just off. Oh, okay. So this is just a solo activity because I guess it's the campaign. We're going to do it on expert mode and we'll have fun. Have a fun time. Although I'm going to swap to my arc setup because it's extra arc damage, so why not? I'm working with Goku? Yeah, true. But yeah, I don't know. I think the abilities are really good. It is unfortunate the number of people who are like...
Six didn't mince words. Someone will die if I don't follow what fate laid out for me.
I feel bad that, you know, I'm recommending dark gifts when a lot of people can't get access to dark gifts, but, you know, it is what it is. I wish more people had access to the dark gift system, but it is only from the Lemuria expansion, so what are you going to do?
Data. Encryption's a pile, though. It's going to take time. Dig?
We will reveal the conspiracy surrounding the Imperium and the Nine. This Bale. Did you know?
Bale!
Not personally, but the dredgings. That's my baggage.
I did say it wasn't free in the video.
Clean it up.
And I did mention that.
Good on our deal with the
I already did have somebody comment on the video asking about it, and I'd explained, like, by the way, it's in Lemuria. It's not free. But it's mostly like if you own it, it's a recommendation. It's also built into the builder. It's like now a permanent option for everybody's characters. So yeah, it's really good. I said one of the biggest problems on hardcore is getting your trapping skills high enough so that the trapping characters is just a no-brainer.
Ops ain't been cleared on Venus since it popped back into Sol. Legal ones, anyway. Guess they still aren't.
Okay.
The Vanguard
so we're gonna use.
But they understand the necessity of our actions.
I like the recon shank. And you know what? We'll try the Jeep too.
Why not? Trust these pikers?
Hell no. But if it gets us what we need to move one step
hold
ahead
on.
of the
I want
Imperium,
the recon shank.
of the Nine, I'll roll those dice.
All right, cool. So now I can call him the recon shank, and I can call him the Jeep. See what happens. I took it on everything? I didn't take it on everything. I took Living Shadow on one of the builds. I took the Web Touch Wretch on the Warlock build. My builds aren't free of criticism, but, you know, it's if you misrepresent what I do, then I can't really say a whole much about that. I don't really have a lot to talk about.
The Tharsis Reformation or the Conductor's cohort, no?
Yeah.
Like, I don't disagree that there definitely is some risk, but like, here's the thing. There's a chance that somebody might die because they get immobilized at a bad time, but the thing is, the immobilization happens after. So you get hit, then you have a few second countdown where the game is telling you, hey, by the way, something bad is going to happen to you. That is a really big goblin. You get hit, the game goes, hey, by the way, something bad is about to happen to you, and before something bad directly happens to you, you have like a warning, so you can move out of a scenario. So it's not like, oh, you get hit by a trap and then all of a sudden, you know, you're dead. Like, that's just not how that works.
Guardian, your quarry flees. Pursue it.
Back on target,
he's
hero.
gone. Okay.
Let's push. We don't have time to waste.
So if somebody's running through a trap and they take a hit, they cannot get stuck in the trap, which is a big deal. And also, the alternative is now they have higher saving throws, so the odds that they get held and instantly die, the odds that they get one tapped by like an instant death effect because they failed the fortitude saving throw, for example, are significantly lower. So from my perspective, I think it's pretty much just exclusively better to use than that. Like, the worst that's ever happened to me is the getting rooted, and even still, like I said, you have a time delay on the root. I have to triangulate something. Oh, I have to go grab all these things. There's a countdown? Yes. I've been playing with it a ton, so I've been using it on a bunch of my characters, and the way it works is there's a debuff that goes above your screen, so like you get like a 6-second debuff, and then when that counts down, that's when you actually get the effect on you. Oh, collected maximum intel. I have to run through the things, and I have to deposit the intel. Oh, I have to do this a lot. I don't know how much intel I can hold on to. I do like that I don't have to do any extra attacking. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, it's 5% each. Oh, and it's only getting hit by attacks. It doesn't proc on traps, so it's even better. That being said, again, I'm not saying that that can't sometimes kill you, but it's not like Wild Mage, which is sometimes you just straight die, where you get turned to stone for 6 seconds. Like if you're rooted, your character can still do stuff. If you're blind, for the most part, I think most people could probably beat, not most people, but a lot of people, especially in this chat, would be capable of beating a ton of quests in DDO with blindness entirely enabled the whole time. So, like, you know, again, not saying that should be a representative of the entire player base, but I'm fairly confident many of you who are in the chat right now can do something like that. Oh no, I've been using Echoing Soul a ton. I actually currently use it on my endgame Warlock because it allows me to easily on my Warlock get over 100 on Intimidate, Bluff, and Diplomacy for any type of like endgame skill showing. So you know you need a bluff guy for doing Dry and the Demigod. That's an easy one for me. Need to move around Hydra heads with Intimidate or intimidate individual things. It's no problem. You don't need to like grab somebody who's like a second tank. The Warlock can do it no problem. And then on top of that, being able to pick up the extra stats because I use Perform for the Sonic Spell Power, the Spellcraft, and the Heal. Plus also it means I only have to put 1 point into Use Mesh Device, and then I don't need to have any more points, so it saves me on other skills. I don't have to put any points in Jump or have the Jump spell, so I can use my spells for other things. I actually really like Echoing Soul. Plus also it means all my saves are over 100 on my Warlock as well. So yeah, I don't know. I personally really like it. That being said, I'm not going to, like, as somebody who's played around with it quite a bit, and seen the limitations of it, I know that it's not the best option. The one that I haven't played enough is the Shadow one. The one where it's like you get the extra extended range. I will be totally honest here. I haven't played around with that one too much. Not because I don't want to, but just I just haven't. I just haven't played around with it as much as I probably should. So I know it's very, very good, but my brain, every time I see like you lose 15% damage, I'm like, oh. And it's like, yeah, maybe it's like 1% chance on critical hit, but my brain is thinks about it in exactly the same way as the increased damage when you roll a 1 from Ravager, which is cool. You roll so many 1s, it's going to happen so often that it's a 100% uptime on that damage debuff. And my brain's like, I don't like it. I'm sure that's wrong. Like, my interpretation is incorrect. Oh. Intel officer, he's dead.
Don't
yeah,
let
Living
this
Shadow.
obsession drive you into a trap. What the Nine say is not absolute. You needn't worry.
That was a fun room. I think that's going to be a lot more fun when you have multiple people.
By buying the Nine, gods don't tend to like being tied down. Maybe 3's expecting us to slug it out with the Imperium.
Oh, okay, that's not as bad.
Prevent extinction. What the Nine present to us is only the surface. There is a deeper truth to uncover. Give me time. Patience.
Patience. Yeah, Eris. Discover everything. Figure out what we gotta do. Oh, they're jamming my stuff. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. Give me access to information, please. Oh, that's my car that I called down. Alright, well. Oh, it actually has my kilometers per hour on the left. I got my blasters. It's kind of cool. I have my boosts. It's kind of neat. I don't know how much health this thing has, or if it even tells me. This is optional relay disabled. I don't think this is at all better than me just blasting things with my actual weapons, so I'm just gonna get off of this because I can't protect myself or heal. It's kind of neat though. Oh, and the jammer's over here. I can see it. When I upgrade it, it'll probably be a lot better. How do I destroy this? How do I destroy this? Blow up these guys, blow up these guys. God, I wish you could do this in DDO. If you could like just be like, yeah, I'm a warlock, I'm gonna do this. Oh. We kill the operator. Okay. Drops loot. Okay. Learning. We're learning. Again, new expansion just came out today. This is a new activity, so I'm still learning the ins and outs of how to do everything. Okay, so that's going to be the scout, which will show me all the things. That looks for like rare chests and stuff to get extra rewards. Yeah, that's why, again, it's something I want to play around more with. I just haven't done a lot of endgame melee. And on my, that's where the drone is. Okay. Oh, so it tells me, like, oh, there's like a thing here. And there's probably something up here. I haven't played around with Living Shadow. On my Paladin, I haven't been using Living Shadow. Instead, I was using the, I can't remember what it's called. The defense one. Touch of Pain or whatever. Because with Touch of Pain, I get over 300 physical resistance rating and 250 magical resistance rating. So I'm just like, yeah, it's pretty sweet. Yeah, Pain. See you, buddy. Dude, this build's the best. I can just super like every 30 seconds. It's great. I don't know why I ever play anything else. There's a lot of explosive guys. Being able to move while using my rift also feels insanely broken. Die, everybody. I think we're good. I think that's it. Sweet. And ammo, please, thank you. Increasing melee range is only ever as powerful as Tempest Hasted Boost. Well, the reason why I didn't... okay, so this is one of the main reasons why I didn't want to test out the melee range, or I haven't used it a lot, is also, from what I understand, that the melee range doesn't affect Vanguard shield bashes. So as a Vanguard, I have to be in melee anyway, or else I can't use my shield bash, so yeah. Much more than 1 hour with Stream Tom. Woo! Is the Twitch recap? I guess, yeah, it is... It is December, right? So everyone should get that. I should check my Twitch recap. I don't really watch a lot of Twitch. I probably should increase the amount of Twitch that I watch, just so I can be a little more knowledgeable about some of the stuff. Tharsis Reformation Overseer for Miami 22. I don't know the reference.
They're just in our way. The real fight's with the Imperium.
Mm-hmm.
Something for us to look forward to.
Come on, FaZe. You know you wanna. Oh jeez, that's a lot of bad guys. Let's back up. Ooh. Oh, I can hack this. Computers. Hell yeah! Hold E to hack. Is that how easy it is in real life, you guys? All you computer programmers out there, just like, oh, I gotta hack into this mainframe. You just slam the E key and everything's fine. Oh, time to hack. Hold on, we're hacking. I'm shooting a gun while hacking. Oh, it actually canceled my hack. Cool. They definitely hit the very Imperial March sounding music with this expansion. Alright, I'm just gonna sit here and heal passively. Am I not done? Oh, I have to shoot the squares. Duh. That explains everything. So this takes a while because I think I'm just doing this solo. think if you do this like with a party, it's not really as bad. 1, 2, beep, beep, beep. Don't die, don't die. Woo! Also, forces grow in power. Didn't I do everything? It's in the range of cleave attacks. Well, that's the thing too, right? So, for example, there were several builds that I put together, like the quarterstaff Sacred Fist that takes cleave and great cleave. And the problem with actually having the attacks have extended range is that you can't use cleave and great cleave, so you have to get into melee anyway. Same thing with like spike chain attack. That's the only issue I have with the ability. Obviously, it's very, very good. But yeah, that's where I kind of run into problems
Something near
with recommending
Mars, but away from orbit. Their signature is of the 9.
Alright, we're exfilling. Let's go. Bombs in a line with strike through. Oh, true. I didn't even think about that. Because, like, the way I think about the ability being used is I'm like, you know where it's good? It's really good if I'm using, I missed. Great. It's really good if you're going to be using, like, hand wraps, which have notoriously short range, as, like, an example. Or just, like, general 2-weapon fighting. Actually, 2-weapon fighting has, like, some of the longest range, so that's not entirely true. Oh, I can't kill this guy? I can't kill any of these guys? Oh, their shields go from Vex to Vex. You can't kill them all at the same time. Interesting. Playing Fist and Quivering Palm. I can see that. Yeah. Definitely a weak point for me is I just haven't had the chance to actually test it and play around with it, so I probably should at some point. So I can become a little bit more knowledgeable. There's so many guys in this exfilling part. This is easy mode, by the way. I mean, I know I went into something called expert, but like, there's no champions, no extra difficulty things to deal with. So I have a feeling that when we actually get the chance to do that, this area will be quite difficult. But for now, it's not really. Instead, it's just everything's laser cannon fodder. This is something I wish we had in DDO. One of my favorite weapons of all time. One of the things that would make people love those. This is the Trinity Ghoul bow. If I get a kill with it, or if I get a kill with any arc ability, which is the lightning, it becomes a chain lightning bow, so every shot does chain lightning. Boom. Chain lightning. Chain lightning. I have to exfil. Woo! There's so many bad guys. Go, go, go. Exfil. See ya. Oh, and then I just get to shoot people. Nice. Also, sword sings. Yeah, I knew with sword sings it would work really well. I might wish for skipping the last 2 quests in Catacombs. On hardcore, I mean, in my opinion, the hardest quest of Catacombs is the Crypt of Gerard Dryden, because there's just so many monsters in that quest, and there's a lot of Reapers that spawn. I love Trinity Ghoul. It's one of my favorite guns. I mean, I guess it's a bow. Mine's got 4,915 kills. She's using
Listen, if it comes down to it, I stole the Imperium's data. It's me, Bear, once. If we got our backs to a wall, just let me play my hand.
Mm-hmm.
You will not have your back to a wall, because it will be to mine and the Guardians.
Yeah, dude, give us some trust.
You know what the 9 can take from us, Harris. I've felt it, and I've seen it. They'll rip the years away until we got nothing.
Whatever they reach out to take, we will hold fast together. Trust.
Yeah, Drifter's not good at trust. That's why he's literally called the Drifter, because he goes from place to place without trusting anybody. Okay, we got another All for Nothing. This one comes with Firefly Column 3 and Sword Logic and Tear. I like all of these perks. Very, very cool. And we've got another Fast Talker. Nothing crazy. Any new guns? No, that's it. That's it. I got another Fast Talker. Sick. How many? Oh, I have 3 slots left now. Put some stuff in here. Impact, Shock, and Gravity. Kinetic Void, Kinetic Arc. Oh, this is Arc season. Gravitic Voltaic Charge. While you have Arc or Void super equipped, increase the number of armor charges you can carry by 1. Very cool. Elemental Siphon, really good. I think it's going to be on every artifact forever. Next major update. Artifact expands in 230 days and 19 hours.
Communion attempt number 34. I begin. I hold the ritual space. Tithe my offering to the celestial bodies of soul. Formless bodies, take refuge in my limbs. Poetry bled from the ache of dark matter. Grant speech with my offering. Grant speech with my offering. You may speak now. I offer physicality. I offer warmth. I offer taste.
What is happening?
I offer glimmer. I offer tithes. I mastered the hive. I am not supplicating myself to a stranger in order to communicate.
Man, these people really hate Lodi. To be fair, he's, you know, from the 70s.
Why do you refuse me? Communion attempt number 35.
She's trying to commune directly with the 9. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, there's a new seasonal hub now. Oh, they changed up this menu. Okay, hold on. You've earned a payout. Okay, so I get Glimmer and some Bright Dust. Common payouts. Oh, I got 2 common payouts. Okay, so they changed up this menu, so now it's wider. I actually much prefer this system, so it's actually wider along the bottom. It's easier to see, so that's good. I have an Arsenal credit, and then I have active orders. 1, 2, 3, 4 Crucible orders. Hey, do you want Crucible orders? Defeat combatants or guardians with pulse rifle, or just go into the Crucible. Sick. I don't really want to do these. I mean, maybe I'll do some Crucible later. Do 1 match, do 3 3v3 matches. Wow. What if I just didn't want to do the Crucible? Use Strand. Okay, that's easy. Sick. Oh, but it increases the cost of the Glimmer to replace something every single time. So if I say, oh, killing hunters, let's get rid of this. And choose weapons. Defeat combatants or guardians with weapons. Okay, so these are really, really easy. Maybe we'll do Crucible later. Maybe I'll lose some games. Okay, next up, Mars Sabotage. See what's up. Yeah, the Arena Ops is the 6-player missions, which is kind of fun. So I'm excited to see what that looks like. Also, it means that, you know, you get everybody together. Everybody can play at the same time. Yeah, at some point later on, I'll probably catch up on some of the comments on my YouTube video to see what people are talking about.
Syndicate for help in turn.
A lot of people had some
Drifter
good questions.
was right. The Imperium might be experimenting with anti-light tech. So we'll do some demolition on a spot the Syndicate's claim was a test site for Imperium weapons and see what turns up.
Working with the crime syndicates? Don't tell me you've gone renegade.
Renegade.
We don't have official support, sir.
That's right.
I thought you'd
Sorry,
be
Zavala.
too busy with your hands tied to call directly. Pleasant surprise.
Keith David as Zavala is just kind of weird because he just doesn't have the same tone as Lance Reddick, and Keith David already plays so many different characters, and you know, especially when I think of in Mass Effect, Keith David as Colonel Anderson. It's really hard for me to get that out of my head. I like the Recon Shank. We're not going to use the Falcon. Instead of the Falcon, I'm going to grab the Strafing Run. Oh, Strafing Run and the Recon Shank. Is it going to leave me here? I just want to double check. Does actually... Oh no, they skipped that menu this time, the animation. Oh no, they don't? I'm in the ship. It actually deloaded me. Sorry. But yeah, nothing wrong with Keith David. Keith David's great. He's in so many shows. I still remember when Keith David shows up as one of the main characters in the last season of Community, which is really funny. It's still a good season. It's not doesn't have quite the same quality,
Commander,
but
how's the city holding
the actors
up?
give it their all.
We're at the mercy of micro-phenomena happening across the world. Matter transmutating, air turning to toxin. We're running containment. I suspect it'll continue until the emissary and Eris Morn can tell us what Bind the Nine truly means.
I like how they say the emissary, they don't say Lodi by name. Oh, cool. I'm gonna shoot this guy in his eye socket. Ooh, that works. Charge deposited. Oh, okay, so I have to go here. I have to deposit this charge. So I have the solar charge. And I deposit here. Dunk. Okay, gotta dunk a bunch of charges. Check, check, check. No problem. Oh, and I have to blow these up. I love that they make the fucking sounds. They're like, pew, 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 from, like I'm playing Battlefront again. It's like I'm watching a Star Wars movie, man. Okay. Also, this arc build is so good. Yeah. Bye, goodbye, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Oh, you got a shield? Sorry. Blast. Get him blasted. Oh, and I got a box of credits. It said I earned a small box of credits. I don't know where that displays, but it's kind of neat. Nope, 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 nope. Alright. Z button. And strafing run is this button? That's strafing run? Whoop. Okay, so the strafing runs seem kind of good because you can just kind of like drop the strafing runs on guys and they get nuked. Shadowing Matriarch strikes again. Yeah, the Shadow Wings seem to be really dangerous. I'm kind of nervous about that when I do my solo run. I'm going to be doing the solo guided playthrough, and it's going to be fun, but I'm mildly nervous about it because of the whole, you know, danger factor. But again, we'll see. Hopefully it should be okay. I think doing it solo on the hardcore should be fine. I'm only worried about the health values because the monsters that come from the actual event are really, really tanky. They have a lot of health. That's the only thing I'm worried about when it comes to the event. Oh. And away we go. Do these regenerate over time? They don't. They only regenerate when you get the boxes. Okay, that actually changes a lot.
Commander, while we have you on the line,
there's dirt.
I've been meaning to ask. Is redacting the prophecy truly necessary? The people of the city are in danger. They can feel it. If it were me, I'd appreciate the intel.
Spoken like a field guardian. I hear your concern, Mahal. It's too dangerous to tell them. And the people are already on the verge of panic.
True. So they're hiding the information about the fact that there's the prophecy that if we don't bind the Nine, we're going to face extinction. And they're like, yeah, we're going to hide that information from the public because they don't need to know they're going to go extinct. Especially since, like, you know, regular humans can't do a whole lot. You know, I can take down a whole army on my own, but a regular person can't take down a whole army on their own. That makes sense. Oh no, I got smooshed. That's really funny. That's probably gonna happen a lot. Okay. Need to learn where the the ball spots are outlined. There's literally like a red dirt outline so you don't get smushed by that. That's actually really funny. I didn't notice. Yes, dude, it's always Trinity Ghoul gaming. Trinity Ghoul is like one of my favorite weapons in this game. Which is funny, because I'm notoriously not a bow guy. Let's hack this. I have no idea what hacking this does. I have to defend myself? Not really. Oh, I have to defend myself, I guess, from these guys. See ya. Oh, something's happening. Wait, is there a missile coming down? Are we hell diving? mean, that's coming. Optional detector destroyed. How do I destroy it? Oh, I shoot it. Right. How do you destroy the machine? You shoot it with your gun. Duh. Sorry, I like spaced out there for a minute. Like, how could this game possibly expect me to destroy this machine? What am I supposed to do? Fantastic. How do you get the beans or the frank? Something about Mary? Oh, I'm actually not familiar with that movie. Unfortunately. I can't follow through your line of referencing. Again, I'm familiar with Keith David because he's in everything. Keith David's in like a bunch of video games. Again, he plays Captain Anderson in Mass Effect. He plays the President of the United States in Rick and Morty. I mean, I haven't watched Rick and Morty in like, I don't know, since before the pandemic, but which are they still making that show? I assume they are. It's modern TV. I guess no TV shows ever really die now. Dude, this feels broken. There's like no challenge here. Arc Warlock, man. Can you believe they buffed this? You could do this before. It's just better now. Understand why you don't get it? No, don't play the "you're older than me" card, because I'm already feeling old. Don't make me know I can get even older. I'm sorry, Shrimp Thumb. The age you feel right now is nowhere near the age you're gonna feel later. There's so much ammo as well. Did 40 and then everything fell apart. Yeah, I feel pretty good most of the time, but like I mentioned this a couple days ago, I think on like Friday, I slept wrong. So when I woke up, my hip was in pain, and it took 3 days for my hip pain to go away. 3 days. Unbelievable. Okay. Down we go. Why? What did I do? I just slept wrong. You know, I made sure to do all the stuff that's like good for healing these things. You know, I made sure I was flexing properly, doing some exercise, you know, stretching my muscles.
For dark matter particles. The word on the Martian frontier is the Imperium is obsessed with collecting dark matter ingots and crystals.
The system has been rich with dark matter since the Flurry of 9 activity on Kepler.
My thoughts exactly. It's gotta be what's powering this new tech.
Is a skill issue when you get older? Oh, dude, it's a huge problem. Oh, I can't destroy the behemoth. It's invincible. And I don't know how to get rid of the shield. Well, maybe we can't get rid of the shield. I don't know. Just blind everything. There's a dog attacking me. I'm just gonna ignore it for a sec. It's really annoying to have to place all the explosives by yourself, and you can't defend yourself while you're placing explosives, so you have to look at the object. Also, that guy being immune is just... what a pain in the ass. I think that's why we wake up at 4 AM. True. Okay, one more explosive to place. 1, 2, 3, up top. Okay, at least that's easier. Whoa, that's a lot of snipers. Whoa. Goodbye. And I'm gonna get rid of these guys. Being able to move while rifting, I thought would be like something that you wouldn't really notice. It's actually insane how much mobility it gives you. I get why they nerfed rift for PvP preemptively. They're like, we think this is gonna be really overpowered, so just in case, we're gonna nerf this before it goes to the PvP playlist, so you can kill people with this. Did you miss anything? Not really. I'm just having fun playing the game. Again, the thing about Destiny that I will always enjoy is just how fun this game feels to play. It just feels so good. The gunplay feels so good. All the mechanics feel like really, really good. The visual effects are great. The audio effects are great. Don't launch me in the air when I'm detonating explosives. Woo! Woo! Buddy, goodbye. 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 Oh! Almost got it. In one go. I'm almost dead. Health.
Fight your way to the exfiltration point I
Also,
marked.
no Bob, welcome back to the stream team. Appreciate it. Have a fantastic day, dude. What's up? Welcome back. 99 months is almost 100. You are like steps away from the finish line.
The universe seemed simpler, though survival has
That's crazy, man.
remained a
Really appreciate it.
temporary condition.
It's
I
not like you to
know
sound
you're not much of a
nostalgic,
Destiny
sir.
guy. So, you know, I'm streaming Destiny today, which is a little bit out of character. I'm streaming it specifically because the new expansion came out today, so I want to play it. Big Star Wars homage. I don't have my lightsaber yet. I will show that off when I get it. I'm going to be running with the lightsaber probably the entire time, the second I get the chance to use it, which I'm very excited about. But you might know something that I don't know, because I was curious, because it's something I'm unsure about.
And I really have
When
a spare moment. Those early strikes on the Martian frontier were a highlight of my career, Guardian.
I want to stream the new expansion for Lord of the Rings Online when it releases. And I think it said it could have released as early as December 3rd. Do you know if there's been an official announcement about the release date of the expansion? Because I don't know what it is. If there has been anything official, because I didn't see anything before I started streaming today, and I didn't see anything yesterday. Like, I just don't know if there's a news article that came out. Because I want to be able to stream. I want to be able to stream it. I just didn't check the website, so I figured you might know offhand. It's on the website. What am I supposed to do? Oh, detonate bombs. Okay, so I armed the bomb. Do I have to protect the bomb? How does this bomb work? I have to shoot the bomb? What am I doing? Means it's out now? Did it drop today? If it does, that'd be interesting. I'd be down. I'm not going to play it today, but yeah, that's the reason why I have mentioned before. You guys are going to get a lot of DDO content via YouTube videos, because unfortunately, I'm not going to be streaming a lot of video this week. I got the new Lotro expansion to play, which I'm really excited about. I begrudgingly, okay, as you maybe know, I've been playing video games with an arm brace for a little while because I injured myself playing Path of Exile too much, and so I've been using my arm brace pretty regularly. And since I've been using the arm brace super regularly, I decided, hey, you know what? In for a penny, in for a pound. I'm gonna go back to playing Warden, because if I already have a wrist injury, might as well just like, and I have a medical device that helps me protect my wrist. Might as well just make it worse with the Warden class. So I'm gonna be playing Warden in the next expansion, which I'm actually excited for, alongside the Captain and some other stuff. I'm gonna be playing Captain, Warden. I was originally gonna play Hunter, but the Hunter crowd control stuff is a little undercooked. It still needs like just a couple more buffs. You can't use it for crowd control effectively, and the damage is not so high that it's actually a good replacement for like an actual proper crowd control character. So right now, it just is not something that I'm too interested in playing, because it doesn't kind of match up to my expectations of what I want for the class. So that will probably change in the future. As I imagine that, especially when it comes to like balance stuff, there's probably going to be more balance stuff coming out as the expansion rolls out, as that's pretty much how the expansions usually go. Oh, I'm waiting for the exfil. Okay, that's why I'm like, what am I doing here? But as of right now, I'm just going to enjoy playing the stuff that I know is good. So I'm going to be playing some Captain, playing some Warden, playing some Lore Master. Because also the blue Lore Master's being buffed, which is exciting. Just punch my wrist in the face. Yeah, exactly. Look, man, if my wrist didn't want to be injured, it wouldn't have gotten injured. Oh, the patch notes are literally out. Sick. Do I have to climb onto the ship? How do I get into the ship? Board the ship. Oh, I have to get on the ship from this side. I'm an idiot. It's right in the middle. There's all these guys shooting at me. I'm just like, board the ship. Okay, what do we got here? Lotro release notes. Okay, that's released. When was this article? Oh, this article was yesterday. Okay, I didn't check today. I just assumed it wasn't there. So that's my bad. I looked yesterday during the day, and then I didn't see it. I was working on videos. That's my excuse. I was head down working on videos and prepping. Okay. Give me a second here. Let me get my loot, and then I'm gonna read through these patch notes because I can. It's a very freeform stream today. No, I'm done with Path of Exile. No more PoE.
The Guardian found an expired ghost out here. No physical damage, but the light is completely absent from the ghost shell. Commander...
We'll take a look at this in a minute.
Too convenient not to be a weapon. Track down what the
So the Imperium is collecting ghosts and taking their light and then using the light to create a Death Star?
We know you have a lot to handle back home. Are you all right?
Indeed. Just checking in on old friends while I can.
Okay, so we have the new Lotro release notes. We're going to do a quick scan of all of this. So the Kingdoms of Rad has arrived. By the way, we'll be streaming this tomorrow. I'm very excited to go over this. It's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, dude. So I'm looking forward to this. It's going to be a blast. So the Kingdoms of Rad stand at a crossroads. The rivalry sharpening as greater strength gathers. Gandalf has come with a warning of a darkness rising in the south. The Tharduth, ancient servants of Morgoth, rise once more, harnessing the powers that could unmake the bounce of Middle-earth. The Tharduth were actually one of the main antagonists in the most recent raid, so I'm excited to see the story continue. And you complete this, pick up the quest at the guard outside the meeting hall of Dar Laja in the city of Umbar Bahar Bel. So that's where we're going to start the expansion. So that's where we're going to be going to play through here. Festival, blah, blah, blah. Okay, Bjorning. Major Bjorning changes that are coming through. This is all, this is some tank Bjorning and healer Bjorning. Red Bjorning, DPS Bjorning is very, very powerful, very useful. Now they changed it so Piercing Roar is a damage debuff, so it's basically an external cooldown now. And they made it so that Nature's Mend heals the fellowship of your target, which is super duper powerful. Overall, big buffs to yellow Bjorning and a couple buffs to blue Bjorning should make them a bit more competitive and useful. People actually still bear tank right now, so this is going to be a big buff to them. In Burglar, they basically changed Clever Retort because this shit was broken. You could basically heal an entire raid with Clever Retort, so now it's not doing that, which is probably for the best. Captain at the 4 now tiers up and mitigates damage. So basically, this is just a buff to Tank Captain. Tank Captain is just slightly behind Guardian, so this is perfectly fine. Champion, there's a whole bunch of buffs to Champion. First of all, the top half is, or there's a bunch of buffs in here. There's two things. Number one, they basically took the set bonus of Merciful Strike and added it into the actual ability. So Champions are just going to feel a lot better with Merciful Strike. 700% Merciful Strike damage is going to be really valuable to get in there, which is kind of cool. Sprint is now different, where Sprint, instead of being, it used to have like a 10-second duration. Now it's really short. Like Sprint is a really short ability, but it gives you an insane amount of movement speed and ignores all movement speed penalties. So much more thematic as to what it is. It used to like last for like 20 seconds, you run fast. Now it's like sprint, like 3 seconds, you go crazy fast. So it's really good. Disgusting in PvP, immunity to slows means you can hit a back rank right away. So if you do like doing PvP, you can literally charge through. If somebody stuns you, you get unbreakable, so you become immune to stun. Then you sprint, go through the back line, run through every slow, every tar pit, every trap, every everything, and get right back onto the healers and kill them. Good idea. Also, tanks. They buffed Champion Tank. So Adamant is now more powerful than it was before, although it consumes all your fervor, which it wasn't properly doing. Unbreakable is now more powerful than it was before. And Mighty Roar is now better than it was before. Overall, and also, where is it? Sweeping Riposte now generates fervor. A bunch of really dumb stuff. You will see people playing Tank Champion. I don't know how many people are going to experiment with this, but Tank Champion was already good enough to tank the toughest raid in the game, and now it's getting buffs, so that's kind of cool. Shield Swipe is now AoE for Guardian. I thought this was an interesting change. It's actually going to make Vanguard better, but just better for tanking, just easier clear. Basically, Guardian just got 10% free health, so there's literally no downside. Guardian's the best tank class in the game still. Hunter, Explosive Arrow has an explosion, sure. Split Shot no longer generates focus. Pinning Shot cooldown has increased from blah, 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 blah. Basically, there's a bunch of changes to, like, regular Hunter. None of this really matters. Lore Master, the 2 arms is now 15 seconds, and Sign of the Wild Rage increases damage taken for 20 seconds. This is very, very good. This means that blue lore masters can now do everything a captain can do, just at a different way they do it. So lore masters can now be used in place of other classes. Minstrel, they buffed the damage of Minor Ballad. They gutted Fulgurate Runestone because in PvP, because this is the most annoying skill in the game and people have wanted this forever. And then Warden, Gambit healing increased by 30%. Will this matter? Maybe. We'll see. The problem with Gambit healing is if Warden Gambit healing gets too good, then Wardens can solo raids. So they have to be really careful about this number. Because if you just make it so the Warden can't die, it's a bit of a problem. Okay, anyways. Don't care. Virtues are now up to 100. That's fun. Elendil, blah, 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 da, 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 da. For boss encounters which reset player skill cooldowns upon failure or completion, this reset mechanic will now include hope tokens and scrolls, which is great because the number of times where there's like only 2 people in the raid that have hope and scrolls, and so you have to like wait on cooldown or they have to split their stacks and give them to other people. This is nice. Now it means I can just hope and scroll every single time, which is good. So I don't have to craft anything for other people. Missions. The weekly mission quests on a weekly have been updated to incorporate new missions. This will cause these mission quests to reset upon release. Good, I did those already. More delvings, blah, 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 blah. Anything else important? Enhancement Rune and Tracer packages that grant items scaled to your character level are now stamped with a max contents matching the world level cap when the package is acquired. Previously acquired packages are stamped with max contents at level 160. So basically, what you could do is you could stack up Enhancement Rune boxes and then not open them. And then once the expansion rolls out, you level up. Then you open the box. And then all of a sudden you get like an infinite amount of runes that are for the new expansion. So you could stack up and basically have maxed out weapons the first second you start playing, which is just not good in my opinion. So I'm glad that they are actually eliminating this. They didn't make it retroactive, however, because people already farmed out their boxes. So next expansion, this will take place. So when we go past 160, this will take place. But because people already farmed out, they left it there, which is fine. Reset thing is so nice. I wish more games did that. Yeah, it's if you wipe, it just resets everything, which is good. Oh, Warden Gambit healing increased. Was it bad? It's not that it's Warden Gambit healing is bad, Patient. It's that it's really fine line where if it's too good, it's like way too good. So that's a bit of a problem. Bunch of PvP changes. They've been taking a real effort at making PvP fun and good. A lot of my guild has been playing a lot of PvP. People are really enjoying it. So if you haven't played a lot of Edmures or PvP in Lord of the Rings, it's really good. So big fan. Fix some stuff. Fix some localization. Added 2 new options that allow players to change the color of hotspots area guides. Ooh, we can change the color of ground effects. Very exciting. This is something I've been asking for literal generations, so I'm stoked to show this off. We'll look at this tomorrow. Because I'm red-green colorblind. And you know what they use for allied effects? Green. You know what they use for enemy effects? Red. What if we could change the color? So we're going to take a look. I'm excited to see what it looks like. And then fix some bugs, fix some bugs, fix some bugs. Cool. Anyway, we're going to be playing it tomorrow. So I'm excited to take a look into the expansion. So tomorrow we'll be playing the whole Lord of the Rings expansion. So again, if you're like, hey man, where's the DDO content, man? What the hell, man? Yeah, well, yeah, it is what it is. I'm gonna be playing other video games like the whole week. But some days you gotta do something for you. So that's what we're doing. Oh yeah, but I'm really excited about it. Honestly, like even the best part about changing the color of the border is mostly because it's not that red and green are inherently hard to see. You can actually still see them even if you're like me and you have colorblindness issues on areas. The problem is depending on the specific tone and the color that they use in Lord of the Rings, most of the time the ground is also red. So, or like brown. It has like reddish colors in it. It has greenish colors. You're in a forest, you're in a swamp, you're in whatever. So being able to change it out of the brown spectrum of colors, if I can change it to blue or yellow, that'll be outstanding. So I'm really excited about this, and I want to be able to take a gander. I think it's going to be really, really good for a lot of players. And fun fact, did you know that lots of people are colorblind? So it'll be good for a lot of people. Yeah. I'm trying to think of anything else. Yeah, it's looking good. I will say this, I'm really excited about the Lord of the Rings. I haven't really been showing it on stream, but I've been playing a ton. Just prepping characters, leveling, doing a whole bunch of other stuff. And man, the game is it's really satisfying. So yeah, I'm eating good. This holiday season, I've got the new Destiny expansion that just dropped. So I'm going to be playing a ton of this game. New Lord of the Rings All-In expansion. We've got the new Path of Exile 2 update, which is coming in like 2 weeks. I'm eating good over the holidays. I'm eating good. Boss has been informed. Splice key cards are ready. And Vixus enjoys roused discomfort. Slicer laughs. An eye for an eye is justice. Yes? Boss says you earned a meeting. Would like to trade you services for a Splicer Shank. Vixus, thanks to you, friend. Thanks to you, friend. Yes, true. Make a killing. Earn credits. How many credits do I have? Can I see? My wallet. Do I have credits? Oh, I have 6,580 credits, so I can buy stuff. And I have dark matter ingots, which I can buy stuff as well. Okay. Okay. Going on quest completion? Yeah. Again, I think that they're probably... I would expect that at some point there will be a patch to improve, make some baseline improvements to the Fae event at some point. So expect something like that to happen at some point during the event. I just assume that there'll be some mild improvements that are made. I have a video coming out this week, which is going to be going over my personal opinion about the Fae event and how it is. To give you the quick sneak peek, I think that on the high notes, the golden motes are some of the coolest things we've gotten in DDO. They're so sick. They're basically additions to quests, the music, everything about it's amazing. I love the encounters. I love the dialogue, the little elements and bits and bobs. Really cool, really thematic. Big fan. I absolutely love it. 10 out of 10, 20 out of 20. Amazing, amazing, amazing. And the rest of the event sucks. Actually interacting with the motes isn't fun. The creatures to interact with aren't fun. There's no treasure. There's no rewards. There's no special loot things. Yeah, the event itself just isn't fun at all, which is kind of a big problem. It's not like when you finish a mote, they drop like a Fae chest, which is a chance to give you some special loot or some special rewards. And the reason why that matters is because the event itself is such a huge chore. The amount of stuff you get for each mote is really, really low. I don't think I have enough time to complete all 10 loots, and I played the game as my job. So it's like, ooh, I don't know. Anyway, Tharsis has been overrun by delinquency, he roars, huffing the air. Feels more like home than Varesis Core ever did. Hold on to your glimmer. It's not the anchorage coin of Mars. You'll need credits to entice the Tharsis syndicates and craft specialists. I'd be happy to part your credits from you in exchange for Frontier Tech, purchased directly from yours truly. Go on, you deserve a shopping spree that you've earned your Vanguard bonds. You're free of your Vanguard bonds. When you're done, your Old Battle Trifter has news from the Pikers. Okay, so I can upgrade things. I can buy upgrades. Oh. So I can get more damage on my strafing run. Revitalize gives... Oh, grenade energy. And the Shank gives a duration increase. Reveals more stuff. Okay, so you have to buy everything for the Shank. I'm gonna get the strafing run. I like the strafing run quite a bit. Oh, multi-strike? Oh, increased area of effect? Yo, are we just applying Path of Exile abilities? Sick. Alright, cool.
Happy hunting out there.
Every time I log in, I get the error about my cosmetic quiver not matching. Oh, I don't mind that. I don't think everything about the event is bad, but it's mostly like the inherent drive, other than the cosmetics, is that like a lot of times you have to wait for a loot to happen. There's a lot of frustration and friction where like a loot spawned on a friend and they're far away from you, or you have to go back, or it's at a time.
You're the talk of Tharsis. I need your ear for a sec, away from Blue. That data disk we lifted, I got a line in on a way to break it open.
Oh yeah?
You know the Pikers. The lick-sneak punks who don't care for houses or the traveler. Treat servitors on the same level as dregs. They're atheists, radicals, wild children. These kids been scrapping with the Imperium for a minute now. Got splicer shanks that can crack the disc we stole, unlike our ghosts. Spider and Rilix, the Pikers' leader, got an exchange set up down in the dunes on Spider's fancy new boat. He's been hounding me to send you his way. Go meet him. Get a shank. Keep Spider happy.
Gotcha. Keep working for the Syndicates, chick.
The Syndicate's got numbers, and we need numbers to stop the Imperium. They know we got the plans for their
Yeah, that's the thing too. The number of times I've ran past them because I didn't notice, because you're in the air when they spawn or something.
We get in, we'll know how to take their super weapon off the table.
They just need to like make a noise, like a jingle when they spawn.
I gotta chase down some loose ends elsewhere. Do me a favor. Take Blue with you.
Take the ghost. What if he dies?
Well, don't tell her anything. You saw what they want me to do. What they said I'm gonna do, or did already. She'll sniff me out and she'll say I'm running. But I ain't. I ain't leaving her. She needs to stay here. to do this job.
I feel like he just needs to talk to his ghost. There's another situation of just talk to each other.
You keep her away.
You got it, boss. I will keep the thing that keeps you alive away from you. He's like, hey man, you know my medicine that I need? Just like, don't let me have it. It's very important for me. All right, complete the mission, Fearsome Retainer. All right. Customize, legendary. Okay, so still, now we're actually doing a real mission. All right. His ghost is becoming your ghost. Well, I already have one. My ghost hasn't said anything in this expansion so far. Usually it's pretty judgmental. Do I want to keep playing Arc? Maybe I'll swap to something else. Let's try, they said they buffed a bunch of the Void stuff. Let's go with Void. And then we'll try Strand later. Let's play some Void for a bit. I have a whole bunch of new guns. Oh, modified B7 pistol. Hand cannon. We got the Rhyme Steedler Crystalline Corpse Bloom. We got Firefly Crystalline Corpse Bloom. Actually interesting. Okay. I wonder if this works.
Blue is still working her way through that encrypted data.
I want to try out that gun later.
Until she's done, all we can do is speculate. Spider claims to know someone who can get us behind the Imperium
This sigh after
firewalls.
Spider. Just like,
it's not my first choice, but we're out of options.
It's time to make a deal, my darling friends.
He wants you to shoot through his problems.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I've missed your inside, Blue. So direct and now so loud.
I mean, to be fair, that is something as a Guardian I'm very, very good at. It's like, oh, we have to like solve a problem here. You know, we're gonna solve this problem. Murder. That's how we're gonna do it, man. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. Let's go. All right, so now this time I want to make sure I have this. So I have the strafing run and I have the recon shank. Okay, we're all good. That's all I want. Okay, so this is a different build. This is my Void build. It's pretty fun. I basically just drop these Void grenades everywhere and then they explode. And that's all I'm going to be doing, is whipping grenades at people. Now, they said they upped the amount of ammo you generate from ability kills, and that was one of the big sticking points of this build, is you eventually just run out of ammo, because I'm not using my guns very often. So we'll see. Just too much murdering? You know, they never asked that question, isn't Adam? They never asked that question.
Welcome back to the Tharsis Expanse.
Oh my god. There's a Sarlacc pit.
It's one of a kind. A hull alloyed from long drift captures. Sails woven from Tara bottle super silk. I could go on. Hurry to our summit, my fearsome retainer.
Wait, climb. Climbing. I don't think this is how you're supposed to get up here, but this is how I am getting up here. Yeah, it's like a ramp. Anyway, let's come into here and talk to some guys. Go pick up, we're supposed to pick up something. Oh, Spider's actually here.
The code in here is wicked, real anti-Guardian. Got light deadfalls everywhere. The Pikers didn't write this.
Oh no. Oh, Nido's here.
Of course not. They stole it from the young Empress Keitel.
Wait, we're allies. Why would Keitel have anti-ghost encryption?
Excellent question.
Contingencies, my dear. Now, there is an outpost across the basin. The Pikers want it. Clear it out, and the shank is yours. One last thing. It's a totality division post. Make sure none of your new friends survive to rat you out.
Oh.
That's it?
I have to kill everybody, because if anybody lives, they're gonna know. They're gonna, because I'm attacking the Pikers, and I don't want the Pikers to know it was me. So I gotta kill everybody so that no one can let me know.
If everyone involved in this transaction is on the level, this shank should splice the Imperium data terminals for us and get us their plans quick.
I think it is. I think it is following me.
Frankly, that's a big if.
True, yeah.
But we don't have much of a choice. If there's a weapon like this out there at any scale, it's too much.
Everybody does. God, I love this build. It's so good. Okay, that's going to be kind of annoying. The fact that some of these guys are, unfortunately, shielded. Not entirely shielded, but they're, like, partially shielded. get ammo, so we're good. Hack the outpost bulkhead. Oh, I need the shank to do that. Excuse me. Get to work.
All right.
Thank you.
I've got the first tranche of data. Reviewing it now. Anti-baryonic scoops.
Anti-baryonic
Falling
scoops.
density reservoirs. Large-scale super annealing. These are plans for a colossal dark matter projector. A system that uses the same energy as the Nine. Zavala was right. They're building a weapon.
You think this guy knows? What? That was a hit right to the back. Are you kidding? Whatever, just get out of here. I can't believe I couldn't kill that guy in one hit. I'm so weak. This is why warlocks shouldn't be melee characters. What am I doing with my life? Oh. Gonna open a door for me? What am I supposed to do here? Hold on. Use your brain, Shrimp Tom. Use your brain. No, not this. Oh, I think I have more things to shoot. Oh, I have to shoot all the coils. The game is like, hey, did you not figure it out yet? Dumbass, go look for more coils to blast. Ugh. It's one of those, like, they don't really give you enough time to, like, get stuck. To figure out what it is you're supposed to do. They just kind of tell you right away. There we go. What's this? I wonder if there's like secrets in these missions. I don't see a secret in here. There's nothing I can do with this, but I'm curious if I have to come back in here later. This is the new Star Wars DLC? Yeah, it's entirely Star Wars themed. So this is meant to be like Tatooine, sort of. Charges deposited. Check, 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 check. Charges. Oh. See ya. Supposed to do something. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Battery thief. Okay, battery thief is a battery. Check. And I gotta bring the battery here. Whoop. Inside here. Yeah. Oh. Got it. Pick up batteries. Drop batteries. No problem. But yeah, this build's really fun because they basically just throw these like kind of homing grenades out and they just blow up everything, or it's just like drop and then it explodes and then it shoots at some balls that blow up literally everything on screen. Very, very satisfying. I also get energy back by killing people, so as long as I'm constantly getting kills with this, it just keeps on rolling and I get to throw more and more and more. And then now I'm actually generating ammo, which I wasn't doing before. Oh, Biker Captain. Where are the charges? Where are the charges? Oh, is that for me? Why, thank you. I'll have to go grab it in a minute. Oh, perfect. Thank you. My pizza's arrived. I was like, I'm going to be streaming this all day. And my girlfriend was like, cool. Well, it's like, she's like, well, I want to eat pizza, so we want to have pizza? Apparently Pizza Wednesday is like a thing we're doing now. It used to be Pizza Friday, but now it's Pizza Wednesday. That's partially because, like, she's a shift worker, so, you know, she worked all weekend, so her weekend is later. Yeah, I really like the music. Very Imperial. There's also like a million guys everywhere. It might seem like this is really, really easy. It's not terribly hard, but it's mostly because my character build is really, really strong. It's one of the things that is kind of a downside to power creep over time, is like once you get a really powerful character build, I don't really need to deviate or discover things or even really make any changes to my character. I'm just gonna blow everybody up. And the game is not terribly difficult. This guy. It's like one of the downsides of the game becoming easier. It's one of the reasons why I advocate for nerfs every once in a while, because sometimes you need to like tone things down. This patch that they did for Destiny was an exclusive buff patch, by the way. Exclusive buff patch. So I'm the personal opinion that sometimes you need nerfs. It's like the medicine that kind of makes the game still remain fun and fresh. and this patch is exclusively a buff patch. So if this actually does positively impact the player numbers and people are like, wow, this is like the best patch ever, then I will eat the fact that even though my personal opinion is sometimes you need your medicine, people don't like medicine and they will do anything in their power to avoid it. And I will accept that I don't know anything about how to make players happy through game design. But I don't want to. I'm going to say thanks for the DDO hardcore builds. I'm saying first she's not giving creators a heads up, so yeah. Oh yeah, no, I'm for me it's more of an issue of like a lot of the event is so extremely cool, and so I kind of love how amazing the visuals are for the loot event, like the Symphony of the Fae. The music is fantastic, the visuals are fantastic. So I kind of wish there was just more heads up given. As somebody who was playing the event a lot, it was very, very common for you to be playing with like other people who didn't even know that there was an event going on. They got mystified by the loots. Even now, you can log in and play, and when you get a loot spawning, there will be a guy in your group who goes, what the heck is that? Because they just don't really know. Because it wasn't really telegraphed very well ahead of time. But that being said, I took my time getting the release out. Fortunately, since a lot of things are happening over the holidays, like a lot of people have their playtime over the holidays, it's not a terrible downside to like not have things be ready right away. Because also, viewership for DDO hasn't really changed because again, people are really hyped about the actual event. So for example, if you look at like the Destiny 2 category on Twitch, I mean, they've been hyping up this new expansion and coming out in Destiny for like months at this point. You know, they had like 2 different like documentaries or like video documentaries about it, about how like the development worked and how the Star Wars collaboration came together, and they got the interview with all the developers, showcasing everything. They've been doing like a whole lot to kind of get people excited about it. So for this one, you can see it reflected in the viewership on Twitch of the people that are actually watching through the expansion. Whereas like on Twitch and YouTube, there's been no real change in terms of my actual viewership as of release of the event. And I think part of that is, like I said, it's the marketing. This guy's a shield. Get the hell out of here. Also, yeah, a lot of people died and need new builds. That's also true. Yeah, I'm just able to help. Man, these guys just keep spawning and then dying. I feel bad for them. Almost. Groundbreaking email would have been a good idea. Yeah, I know. Crazy idea. Send out an email to let people know there's an event going on. I do not know what the cost is to send out a singular email to go, hey, by the way, did you hear about our new event? If you haven't heard about it, here's an email that lets you know that there's something going on. Come and play. Also, did you hear about coupon code 2025? It's never too late. You still have 2 months or a whole month to redeem. Can you come around the corner? Go to the second hacking thing. Oh, over here, computer. I see. I have a door.
Just received another data
Oh, it's
packet
up here.
from the Shank.
I'm blind.
A moment. The nearly functional prototype is on a ship. Imperium Registry. Bahaghari, pull it up on our scopes.
Wait, that's the ship Eris and I saw bleeding 9 energy. It's headed into Mars's orbit.
Oh, shit.
Stopping that ship just became our first priority.
I got the ship. Oh, got the door open. All right. Data patch late Thursday. Hopefully that means getting some more fixes in. Yeah. Like I said, when it comes to DDO, I mentioned this before, the most recent patch that came through with the dex changes is awesome. It's so cool. It makes the game a lot more accessible to new players. There's a lot of really good stuff going on. So like I said, the game generally is in an amazing state. The lag patch is fantastic. It's still not perfect. I actually got into a lot of lag on the weekend, which was kind of concerning when I was just trying to test some stuff. I was testing out builds for the hardcore build guides, and as I'm testing things, I'm like lagging up a storm and I can't really do anything. And I was like, ooh, that's not good. So it's like not perfect. I find that still late evenings, there's a lot of problems.
Even from a distance, it's horrible. The way it pulls at the light, like it could just eat it entirely. Nothing should do that. Not even darkness.
The 9 are able to destroy the light? Interesting.
No weapon
So if we need to check it out, it's been years? Oh yeah, I have to imagine they have a really, really detailed email list.
For our sakes, and for the travelers.
Yeah. Well, the other thing too is we don't have trend data yet. We just need to be able to get trend data on DDO audit.
Guardian, you have multiple hostiles converging
Oh
on you.
shit, dude.
It's relics, and they're godless ether guppies.
Syndicate's loyalty is cheap. Guardian, the Pikers are trying to kill you.
Oh, yep.
Get
All right.
back here. If any Pikers try to stop you, kill them. The deal is off.
Oh, I can go through the shield. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Get beamed, buddies. I don't know how to shoot my missiles. I have to like press a button. Oh, that's leaving the vehicle. Okay. Oh, I can jump? Okay, sick. Yeah, we're gonna over here. We're gonna break some stuff. I love that I can jump on stuff. Can I jump on these guys? Oh, I can just run them over. Why would I use guns when I can just stomp on them? Hell yeah. Although my, unfortunately my Jeep is about to explode, which is a bit of a problem. And also I can't figure out how to launch the missiles. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. They told me it was to press 7 and 8, but they don't do anything, from what I can tell.
More of them inbound.
Oh crap. Destiny play fake Lucasfilms for the flash noises. This is an official collaboration between Destiny and the LucasArts. So this is a Star Wars inspired expansion. So it's not directly Star Wars, but you know, this looks like a Star Wars planet, and these look like Star Wars vehicles, and they have Star Wars noises. And in the first mission, you are in a ship that then gets stuck in a tractor beam and gets pulled into the Imperium destroyer, and inside the Imperium destroyer you do shoot some guys on ledges, and when they fall they make a very specific scream. Oh, and I can dash too. Oh, it's like a ground slam when I dash as well. It's kind of neat. Destroy the generators. Check. Yeah, again, I don't have the lightsaber yet. I don't know when you get the lightsaber. I'm excited to find out. Oh, the slam, dude. They just explode under my feet. Oh, that's not good, though. That's bad for me. Whoop. You know what? We can manage, actually. I don't need the ship. Yeah, we're fine. We don't need the ship. Although I could get another one. I've never been a big, like, vehicle combat guy. I know some people are huge into the vehicle combat. Why do we have rocket launchers, though? What's that? I don't need the AT-AT. Okay, maybe I do need it. Come here. Yoink. Why don't they take it? I have no idea. But they don't. Suckers. Oh, the shield's up. I'm gonna slam on these guys. But yeah, overall, cool point for a crossover. Big fan. Again, I'm not the biggest Star Wars guy, so for me, I just find this crossover more interesting than anything else. I mostly just want my lightsaber.
What I know is saying, that's proof. Belle and I got the same needle through us. I can't say no.
Your reason for going? If some god told you to? That's not a plan. That's a fear. Don't go.
True.
She dies if I don't go.
I need a projector.
I made
Okay.
it also.
Do they have them here?
I can't say no.
I need the fallen
Tell
tech.
the others I'm sorry.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay. We have this. Oh, no. I think that's exclusive to Kepler. I don't think we have the projector tech here. I think I just shoot this. No, I can't. Okay. I have to come in here. Into the Freehold Cavern. There's probably just more bosses to kill. They probably just want to get you out of the actual vehicle every once in a while. Keith David do a dungeon DDO? Excellent question. Would be a good idea. Would Keith David do a dungeon DDO? Probably. He's doing a lot of stuff. I'm still surprised at how many different voice actors have done stuff in DDO. It's really cool. Like they got the Baldur's Gate 3 lady, Amelia Tyler. One of these. Let's break that. Probably more of those. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to climb. Whatever, it's fine, I guess. So many explosions. Oh. Those are definitely the right notes in the right order. I can't do the British accent. I'm sorry. Get out of here. I'm busy. Excuse me. Gotta come through. Gotta shoot things. Come here. Alright, let's go. I had to park my Jeep outside.
The are trying to cover their tracks. Very ugly business, but it's you with them.
Save my ship, and I will give you Mars.
Save my ship, and I will give you Mars.
Here. He ran. Well, weapons free.
Are we bombing the ship? Oh shit. The catch. That is a big ship. Oh shit, they're dropping brigs on me? What the hell? Wish I knew how to shoot my extra guns. Oh well, I guess it doesn't matter that much. Also, I'm being sniped to hell. What the fuck? I'm being sniped. I don't think using this is actually a good strategy, because again, there's supposed to be missiles. I just can't figure out what the button is to actually use the missiles. I'm just gonna go do this the old-fashioned way. Oh, by missing. Okay, hold on here. Joining allies. No. This is fine. This is good. Don't teleport me. No. We're good. There we go. Hey, what's up, everybody? How you doing? Hey, how's Hey, what's up? Hey, where's the boss now? He's behind me. Hey, what's up? How would you like rocket launcher? How would you like missiles? Oh god, I gotta reload. Please, don't die. Oh god, we gotta go. Oh god. Oh god. It's fine. This guy died. Woo! Oh god, this is treasure. Okay, I need the ships. Okay, I made a mistake. I got out of the ship for some reason. I thought I would do better without it. I can't. I'm an idiot. I don't know what I'm doing. Please live. I'm sorry for abandoning your vehicle. Oh, my beautiful vehicle. It's so powerful. Actually, my vehicle is taking so much damage it's gonna explode very shortly. Already a bad thing. I wish I could figure out how to shoot. There's like a missile you can shoot. It's what it told me, and I can't figure out what the keybind is. I've pressed literally every key I have on the keyboard that activates anything. So maybe it's Z? No, it's not. We're just gonna do this. This is good. This is good. Yeah, never get a car troop. Keep David to play Gargoyle, named Gargoyle. Oh yeah, he was in Gargoyles, wasn't he? You know what? This is working great. Just strafe back and forth, dodge everything, keep shooting. I don't think my thing repairs itself. Maybe it does. Oh, yeah, my health is actually going up. It is repairing itself slowly. Interesting. Oh! Crap. Oh, that's why we have more of them. I think they give you extra of these because you can do this mission like with your friends. You can have up to 3 players for the campaign. So if you play the campaign with your friends, you probably get like extra things. But
the Imperium's trying to override your walker. Dismount. Get out of there.
Oh, dismount. Ooh. It's too bad they didn't do that sooner.
Imperium battle net is lighting up. It's Loom. Tapping you in.
My champions, my will embodied. You engage the thing that killed your comrades.
Mm-hmm.
Leave nothing of them, not even particles, to commingle with the sand.
Co-mingle. Okay, sounds good.
Our road to Tarabottle is befouled. Clear it and advance.
So the Cabal come from the planet, or their home planet is Torobattle. They lost Torobattle to the Hive during a war, and so their planet is basically entirely owned by the Hive. So most of the Cabal are just like exiled in space.
If I were there. Guardian, you have killed gods. I have built enterprises. My assets are unassailable. Remind them.
I'm working on it, buddy. Leave me alone. And so basically their entire planet's been taken, and so the Empress decided that the Empress of the Cabal, she decided that she's like, yeah, I'm not gonna just go and try to take it back.
That is a moment.
Oh god.
Glory extends beyond.
Hey, stop shooting me with fire, please.
A leader of the Imperium broadcasting over open comms. That's a brazen move. They must not consider us.
Yeah, the Empress both sided with us and was like, yeah, we don't need to go back to win the fight, because they literally can't win the fight, they're just gonna lose. Because unfortunately, it's the Hive God of War that is taking over the planet, and the problem with fighting the Hive God of War is if you try to fight the Hive God of War, you lose, because by engaging in war directly, you empower her by making her more powerful. So by fighting, you actually have to lose. The only way you win is by like facing the universal loopholes, which is how we win a fight with her. So yeah, they can't take their planet back, but so the Empress realized that, and so there's splinter Cabal factions that are like, nope, we're gonna do it anyway. You can't tell us what to do.
More of them inbound.
It's a good storyline. I don't know how many Cabal are out there in the universe, even though the Cabal Empire basically spanned like, I don't know, multiple star systems. Probably a lot of Cabal still out there that we haven't seen. Can you stop shooting fire at me? Thanks. Oh my lord. Oh, whoop. I need goons. Die, goons. Please die. Thanks. Gotta build some goons. Alright. Now where's the boss? Where'd he go? Where are you, buddy? There he is. They're like, don't fear the light. Their light is powerless. I can throw friggin'
The Imperium is transmitting
black holes
bombs onto the barge. Defuse them. No. You know what? No way. Too many. Just get out of there.
Oh shit. The bombs are gonna explode. Defuse the bombs now, just get out of there. I hate that they can just transmat bombs. They don't even have to set them off. Gotta go. Gotta go. I gotta go. What? So what? Our captain died? The ship. Oh, the poor ship. I couldn't save the ship, dude.
Look, the spider's barge is gone.
Well, it's not gone yet.
Nothing we can do about it now. Let's go, Guardian.
It's still there. You can patch it up. Just repaint it. It's fine. The barge is fine. Don't worry about it. All those people complaining. Thrilling Survivor. I believe that's the same set. Yeah, the heat weapons. Oh no, this is different. Thriving Survivor. Final blows with grenades grant heat weapons bonus stability and vent speed, and grant primary ammo weapons bonus stability and reload speed. Multiple final blows with heat weapons or primary ammo weapons grant bonuses to weapon and grenade stats, and increase the primary ammo generation of heat weapons and primary ammo weapons. Oh, that's a good set bonus, dude. You see drones IRL, is it not? No, it's Transmat. So Transmat is basically kind of like the teleporting. It's like your matter transporter from Star Trek, but you can kind of transmat anything whenever you want, as long as there's no jamming signal. So after we killed all the Cabal, they were like, their leader, they're like, shit, all right, well, he's dead. So they just transmatted a bunch of bombs. Because I don't have a jamming signal, I'm just one guy. They control the airspace. That's why we blew him up. And then I hit a loading screen.
Drift is ditching us, champ. splicer shank's safe, and that Imperium disk is as good as decrypted, but Drifter's taking the derelict into orbit.
Okay.
He's after the 9 and Bale, following his vision.
Yeah, dude.
And Lit Liquor won't hear me out, but
Lit
he always
Liquor.
listens to you. Go after him, will you?
I don't think the Drifter listens to me. I think that's a gross mischaracterization of the relationship that my character has with the Drifter. Okay. I might as well use a different subclass now. What have we done? We did everything. I think I'm on... The only one I haven't ran is Arc. Or, sorry, Strand. So I guess we're kind of stranded up. Though I need a Strand heavy. I didn't get any new heavies yet. So let me just get a heavy real quick. Oh, I can use the new vault. Ho-ho! I'm going to search by weapons. And we're going to apply some filters. I want heavy weapons. And I want Strand heavies. Cool! Lets me search the vault. That's kind of convenient. And I got a single Haliatus with auto-loading hatchling. I mean, I like that. It's good enough for me. All right. Thank you. Oh my god, I put it back in the bank. And it doesn't keep my settings. Sick. All right, whatever. I'm just going to search. Probably here. Where's the Haliatus? I can pick it out from the crowd. Don't worry, I got this. It's new. It's over here. Yeah, Haliatus. I can't pick it up from the crowd. Wait. Yeah, it's right here. That took me way too long to find. Okay. And we equip it. Wrong keybind. If we had Star Trek transporters, we would 100% weaponize it like that? Oh, absolutely. But again, it's only when it's like not jammed. Should I get in the hot tub? Hell yeah. Hot tubbing in the snow is really fun. You kind of like the feeling of the cold air on your skin, but then when you get too cold, you just go put your hands back in the hot tub. I've only ever used a hot tub in wintertime one time, but it was really, really nice. Something I would love to do again in the future. Did you just load up that cutscene of me flying off into space? Sick cutscene. Oh, real cutscene though.
Have you lost your mind?
We both know I've done worse, Blue.
Oh, pizza time.
Sorry, fire team. I need Bale to trust me. He's just a kid. And a guardian is a terrible thing to waste.
Oh, pizza time. Oh shit, what the hell is this? Oh, that's bad.
No.
Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I know. You gotta get out of there. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. 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 Wait, nothing happened? Are they mind controlled? Oh no, it's way worse than nothing happening. Oh my god, they're dissolving all the guardians. It's taking the light. Oh, they have a weapon that just sucked the light out of all the guardians. Oh shit, that's actually really big stakes. They've never shown guardians like that getting killed at any point.
Agents of the Last City.
I don't know if they're dead.
Welcome back to Mars.
Oh shit, and Bale's now here.
We've ended the lives of dozens of guardians and ghosts on Tarsus.
Okay, is she faking? Is she gonna successfully fake it?
Nightfall has nullified their light. And only hollow shells remain.
I wonder if we can return it or if this is gonna be an actual death. Oh, they're taking all the ghost shells.
The 13th understanding in the 7th Book of Sorrow states that to rend one's enemies is to see them not as equals, but objects, hollow of spirit and meaning.
I haven't read the Books of Sorrow.
Does it gladly. But we won't stop with Tarsus, no. Nightfall is coming for the last city. The time of guardians as shepherds of humanity is over. You are supposed to protect the people, not rule them.
Damn.
The Vanguard must evacuate the city, or be eradicated when nightfall fills your sky.
Okay. The stakes are pretty high. That's intense, man. That was a good ass cutscene. So basically, we leave to go catch up with the drifters. So we're in space when that doesn't happen. That's why they're like, hey, go to space real quick. Can you be in space? You're not on Tharsis, at Tharsis Junction. Because if you're like in Tharsis right now, you're gonna die.
Telemetry confirms. Drifter fired off his NLS drive. He's long gone. That warship that fired on Tharsis has left orbit. Imperium Command Net just lit up with chatter that a weapons test has concluded. That was nightfall. Sorry, Hoss. Ida was at ground zero in the blast. She's okay. But
she's probably not okay.
You better come on back.
She's probably like okay in the sense of like, yeah, I'm okay. Like she didn't die, but I don't know. Watching a whole bunch of people die around you and then having to hit the floor and pretend to be dead so you don't get murdered. Oh, man. They're all dead. Oh, man. Oh, they're like all dead. Oh, I was shit-talking these guys before. Now they're dead. That's actually really dramatic and surprising. I'm kind of shocked that it's like this really somber atmosphere. You can't buy anything anymore. Huh. Yeah, they're just on the ground. This guy was just eating lunch and he's gone. Okay, that's actually really dramatic. Yeah, this is the new DDO expansion. Oh, jeez. Okay, now I know why they put a bunch of Guardians here.
I didn't understand what was happening at first. All those Guardians and ghosts.
Dozens of casualties, every one of them irreplaceable.
Mm-hmm.
And Drifter has disappeared without a trace.
That's okay, we got this.
Life always cuts and runs. We can't rely on him.
It was all so normal. But then, that horrible light.
Yeah, get some PTSD.
How many Guardians would those ghosts have found? How many people would they have saved?
Oh, and all the ghosts
Bale
died,
was
true.
right there. And all I could do was hide.
For now, we should focus on stopping Bale.
Yeah, you stop, use guns.
Target. The Vanguard will be focused on preparing for an extinction-level event. In the meantime, we have leads to follow. Guardian, we need you ready.
No problem. I got my strand gear equipped. I got this. I got this gun. I'm ready. I got this gun. You guys want to see my guns? No? Oh, shit. Okay.
Drifter's running a Bale. Thinks his vision is saying Eris will die if he doesn't. As if we can't change that. I'm through trying to stop his foolishness.
Yeah, we'll just do stuff without him.
He can chase the 9 without me.
Okay, sounds good. I'll hang out here then, I guess. You guys do stuff. I'll just chill, you know? Yeah, they got stuff, you know, Idaho's got to do some grieving. Honor's going to do some investigation. Yeah. Oh, it's another tape recording? Man, I love how they deliver exposition through this. Like, no one noticed that there's just a tape here and also conveniently left for me.
Hero.
Thanks, Drifter, for
You
leaving
gotta
this
know,
here.
I had nothing to do with the Tharsis Nightfall attack. Bale sprung it as soon as I took off to meet him. Sorry I had to shrug you in orbit. I hoped Bale just needed guidance, but he's a dredgen, through and through.
We'll kill him.
So many
That's
lives
interesting.
lost.
We've never had to kill a
I
light
tried to
bearer
reach out
before.
to Blue. She's cut me off. I guess I don't blame her. I got my in with Bale. His other voice gives me the visceral chills.
I wonder if it's gonna happen where we actually have to
But
fight
they
him.
think I'm along for the ride. Only thing is, I'm not sure I know exactly what I'm looking for. Bale has is one messed up son of a gun. He's been calling himself a weapon, but we both know there's only
It's
one.
me. I'm the weapon.
So what did Six pick him for? I'll see what I can learn about Nightfall and the Imperium. I'll be in touch, hero.
Interesting. I have to find survivors? This is a red jack, dude. This ghost, not yet Predator Lightbearer, has not been physiologically damaged, but its shell's operational beacons have dimmed. Rip, they both died. Unlucky. Oh no. Dredgen Bale's orbital weapon has torn this Guardian's paracausal soul apart. You sense no light within his body. Oh no. And the music is now very somber, because everyone died. Oh no! This ghost! This is Berlioz! Oh no! His ghost shell cracked when it impacted the ground. It shows no signs of life. Oh dude! And the theater! All the ghosts that were... They're all dead. Oh, that's... Oh, it's so sad. They were doing little performances at the little theater they built. You could sit on a pillow and just watch. And now you can't, because they're all dead. Wow. Man, that's fucked up. A lot of people die in this game, but like, you never really get to see it. They just go like, yeah, a whole bunch of people died. There's a lot of casualties. But they're just like, yeah, they just left the corpses in the street. Huh. Well, that's depressing. Time to go talk to Zavala, I guess. How do I get to the world tab? Oh, S, destinations. Yeah, it's really dark. Crafting trigger from the store will work as a new hardcore item. I'm actually not sure if you buy it from the store if it'll work. I don't know. But Big Orion Master. Just go get a Gem of Many Facets. Gem of Many Facets drops from Chronoscope. Heroic Chronoscope is really easy to solo on like any character. If you have like a level 10 character, you can just demolish it. Or just take your level 30. And it's a pretty common drop. And the Gem of Many Facets is craftable. So it's a craftable trinket. Plus it might have a set bonus you actually care about. So yeah, I would get a Gem of Many Facets. Really good. The expansion is fun. And the story just took a really surprisingly dark shift. It's one of the first times in a Destiny expansion where you can actually like feel the stakes, which is really interesting. So I'm kind of excited to see where this goes. Here you go. This is what we get for inaction, dude. Zavala's eyes narrow at the dead ghost you've laid on his desk. His shoulders slumped. Honor showed me the feeds on Ground Zero on Tharsis. So many lights lost. I didn't want you chasing Barrent Imperium because I thought the Earth was more important. And I still think I'm right. The city is in unrest. I can't spare anyone else to assist you. But someone has to stop them, and it has to be you. I know the Drifter has left you to pursue his vision. We'll defend Earth's orbit from the Imperium. They won't get a ship above us. Find Drifter, find wherever they're building Nightfall Station, destroy it. Well, I've been officially issued. Oh, I have to go to the derelict? I have to go onto Drifter's ship? That's kind of neat. Yeah, R.I.P. Lantardic. This is good because I need pizza eating time. So all these conversations are fantastic. That's me eating my pizza. And you guys can still be entertained. I will say, the story in this expansion is really good. So I'm extremely curious as to how this is all going to end up. I knew that, like, obviously there's Star Wars theming involved here, but it's not necessarily like directly taken from Star Wars. Like there's a Death Star equivalent, but it's not like the same thing. But yeah, actually seeing the stakes is wild. Oh, my phone is ringing.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Oh, who? Oh, it's Eris. What's up?
Guardian, I bring unsettling news. The Dredgen's weapon could only have come from beyond our dimensionality. To uncover truth, I contacted the emissary of the Nine.
Right on time.
Yo, what's up, Lodi?
Guardian? Miss Morn?
I love it. He calls everybody Miss Whatever.
Yes. I required audience with the Nine, and the emissary agreed to assist the investigation. Guardian, you must know what we have gleaned.
Oh, cutscene, let's go.
I suspected we needed 6. The last emissary to channel them was Zur, and, well, it left him changed.
Oh, rip Zur.
The emissary and I opened the connection. I invoke you 6 to answer for transgression.
The Outer Nine are difficult to translate. They aren't like the 9 we can have a conversation with. 6 is alien.
Abject disinterest. Invocations absent of purpose.
I inquired his involvement with Dredgen Bale.
Audience is not devoid of charge.
I could feel myself losing hold on reality. 6 pushed me down.
Enough! Tell us of your intentions with Dredgen Bale.
I have a message for the weapon.
You, Guardian.
A weapon is requisite. In the distant future, we set about selection by right and by trial. A weapon was chosen, not by all, not by me. The Outer loose a more compliant tool. A weapon the Outer commands. Your Dredgen. Its knees bent and rings kissed. We gifted Bale the station core. With Three's death, protection negated. Prophecy is certainty. Our liberation demands causation. Volition does not exist. You will smear Bale into unrecognizable meat. For continued alignment, the Outer thank you, weapon.
We tried to hold them in place.
But his strength was too great. 6 departed, but left us with what you must know. The Outer Nine have crafted your shadow.
Okay, so the Outer Nine didn't like the choice, the fact that we were chosen as a weapon by the Nine, or like by when they voted, they didn't like the fact that we were chosen. So as a result, they crafted their own weapon, who is Dredgen Bale, but also the prophecy we're fated to kill Dredgen Bale as well. Interesting. Which means that if we actually kill Dredgen Bale, we're still doing what they want. So we have to somehow find a way to end this conflict without killing Bale, because if we do, it's going to play into the Nine's hands. Oh, interesting. Zur was the random loot vendor? Still is. Yeah, Zur's still in the game. So Zur used to be emissary for the Nine, but they basically screwed around with him too much. And so he just became this like faceless monster. I unfortunately don't have an X-Wing. I didn't buy the pack that comes with the X-Wing ship and all that. Send Bale a pizza? I mean, given that he wants to kill all Guardians and is okay with doing it since he cleaned them all off of Tharsis Station, I have a feeling that talking to him is not going to work. But we're going to see. We're going to find out. Again, I really like the direction that the story is going. How it's basically like another problem of, because the Nine can predict the future, and they can see what is going to happen, they can basically set everything up in the way that they want. The only exception is that as a Guardian, my character, because we control the light, the light allows you to completely avoid, like, to avoid causality. So even though you're supposed to do something, you can still choose to do something else. I have to answer the phone again? I just got here. What the heck? Who's calling me now?
Guardian, you have one new call.
Oh, more time to talk. That's good.
Hey, hero.
Hmm.
I can still fix this. No one else has to die.
Bale does.
Oh, no. Why isn't Blue answering my calls? She won't talk to me.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I told the Vanguard the moment you sauntered into town?
Get off my line.
I told them your ideas were dangerous. That you were going to take us back to the Dark Age. Now Bale, following in your footsteps, has butchered whole fire teams of Guardians and Ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
I was put here to deal with them. It has to be me.
You don't
No, it's gotta be us,
reason
dumbass.
with a light like that. You bury him, and you take the Ghost apart.
No, you can't do that.
What else am I supposed to do? I did everything they told me. Everything! That 9 in Bale's head told me either I lead the Imperium, or Eris dies. How is that a choice?
Unprincipled coward. That vision is playing you right into their hands.
True. What an idiot.
You won't tell me. Blue won't talk to me. What am I supposed to do?
You really don't know.
Just stop and think for like 10 seconds.
You are the most authority-resistant, rule-breaking swindler in the city. What does that man do to a god?
Con him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna do the old, we're gonna switch a room. We're probably just gonna grab Bale and put him in a big burlap sack. Just go behind Bale and be like, hey, bud, there's something on your shoulder. And he's like, huh? Then we club him in the face with like a lead pipe or something. Throw him in a burlap sack or roll him up in a carpet. Boom, put him in the back of the truck. And they'll be like, hey, you were supposed to kill that guy. And be like, oh, sorry, man. Everything we could. Heighten doesn't affect closed wounds. Heighten increases the DC of your spell, Extra Onions, so it would make closed wounds better at dealing damage to undead, but it will, because it'll make it harder to resist, but it won't actually change the level of the spell. Remember, what Heighten does is or caster level. Heighten changes the level that you cast it with. So if I have 2 levels of Favorite Soul, then my highest caster level available to me is 1. So Heighten actually won't affect closed wounds at all. If I was 20 levels of Favorite Soul, I can make Heighten a 9th level spell, but the level of the spell only factors into how hard it is to resist and not the effects. The effects of the spell is based off of caster level, which is based off of how many Favorite Soul levels you actually have. So Heighten will not make it better, is the short answer. You will get less healing with a 16-2-2 than if you do 13-5-2.
That splicer shake is worse grammar than fact smoke. But sure knows its way around Imperium encryption. Okay, let's see. Oh, son of a... Nightfall Station doesn't just have a light-killing paper. Theoretically, it nullifies the darkness as well. That warship fired a prototype, but this finished version has remote attack capabilities. This thing could target a home from anywhere. According to this data, it's not finished. Yet. And no idea where they're building it. As for Drifter, I'm done with that guy. You all can field his calls.
Alright, sounds good. Nice, I'm glad to hear it. I'm using this opportunity to eat pizza. I can. Drifter's getting set up for a con behind Imperial lines. Traveler, protect us. But I don't see a better lead. With that Nightfall weapon operational, the full station out there somewhere, Drifter's left his contact with the Tharsis Reformation. His contact claims to have a way to help us locate the Imperium shuttle. Let's find them. Oh, is it cheddar cheese? Oh. Please tell me it's cheddar cheese. I run the numbers, no outcome lets you pass. Sorry, buddy, I'm walking anyway. Okay, the Tharsis Reformation. Now we're dealing with the Vex. Oh, and they're playing cards around a table, and he just stands here with a gun in hand. I kind of love it. What gun is that? Is that a Fatebringer? It is. This guy's got a Fatebringer from the Vault of Glass. Amazing. Which is a really funny joke because the Vault of Glass is I love the fingers that they just moved. It's fantastic. The Fatebringer is the first raid in Destiny 2. And, oh, he hits. Okay, hold. Oh, they're not actually gambling. Anyway, it's the first raid in Destiny 2. It features the Vex, and the whole point of the Vault of Glass is that Guardians can't be killed by conventional means, because you have to kill their ghosts to get rid of them, basically. But within the Vault of Glass, the Vex can travel forward and backwards in time, and they can basically go to when you're a baby and kill you, and then that way you were never born, so you don't exist anymore. However, you can't do that with the Guardians, because Guardians ignore the rules of causality. So if they go in the past and they kill you, you still exist in front of them right now, and you still kill them. Right? So that's why they can't, like, even though the Vex are time travelers, they can't stop Guardians easily, because, like, you know, they can reshape the universe in their image, except for us. Because if they decide to stop fighting us for any moment to go back in time to do some nonsense, it's too late because we're still shooting them right now. So it's a huge problem for them. So the fact that he has the Fatebringer, which comes from the raid Vault of Glass, the first raid in the Destiny franchise, and the whole point of the Vault of Glass is that the Vex that were in there figured out how to rework the time ways to also eliminate Guardians, which is why it's a big deal for us to get rid of. It's funny that this guy has a gun from there when he shouldn't actually have that. Autonomous Mind. Inveterate gambler and leader of the Tharsis Reformation. Okay. Drifter tells me you're in need. I would exploit your need, but he helped us escape the conductor. For that, I will assist you. You require an Imperium shuttle. I will leverage deceit. Ensure you obtain it. I will distract Imperium agents in a game of chance. You will plant trackers in their territory during the game. The trackers will analyze their supply lines, locate a shuttle, hang these banners to advertise the game as entrapment. Okay. I have to go hang some banners, let them know. So basically, we're going to get them all to show up. They're going to start gambling, and then we're going to throw some trackers in their ships. It's kind of cool. This feels very traditional MMO, where there's like some weird like little fetch quest things. You gotta go place one here, go place one there. But the plan is solid. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying the build, Extra Onions. It's a cool build. I really like the new buff bard. I've actually played it a couple times myself, and it's really good. Those banners you erected contain visual sensors. They will turn our game of chance into an authoritative victory. The trackers you plant will help ascertain the location of Imperial shuttle. My collective has been protracted conflict with the totality. Their fashion is exquisite, but they covet our land. Their fashion is exquisite. He's like, look, I don't have to kill them. They look really good. They got that drip, okay? Their new armor looks phenomenal. But you know what? They want our land. To prepare for this assignment, our reformancers shall arm you with our latest defensive raiment. A statement to the syndicates that you service us. Okay. We got a new upgrade. What's up, buddy? The Reformancer greets you with a dramatic flourish of its garments. This unit, designated Guzhang, certainly serves as a race Reformancer. This title is unique and pleasant degree of outre, just like Guzhang itself. You're extremely puncturable, Guardian unit. Flammable, too, in our experience. Might I suggest this defensive tool? Our organization is willing to part with it as a token of equivalent exchange. Guzhang focuses on your exotic armor for a moment too long, as you take the deflector unit. Then its gaze snaps back to yours. May this improve your odds. Hey, easy judging my exotic? What the hell? Vex deflector. Okay, I can call in a dome. Targets who pass through a dome are damaged and jolted. Okay. Okay, I want to try that. That seems cool. Alright, we're going to Europa, baby. Europa smuggle. It's still arc, so I think I will probably. No, I guess I gotta keep Strand for this. I'm rotating through the things. We'll say Strand. Cool. I got like a barrier shield now.
Emissary, Commander Zavala has instructed me to seek your counsel. What connection is there between the Nine and the Worm Gods?
Where's my description? What the fuck? They started talking, now it's gone?
Guardian? I wish I was sending you to take Dredge and Bale apart piece by piece instead of locating an Imperium shuttle. He should feel every moment of pain he's caused. But our next steps cannot be taken recklessly. I'm legitimizing this operation so the Vanguard can engage. But I've learned the hard way. The cost of overreaction. Find his channel. I want to speak to him personally.
Okay. Zavala wants to talk to Dredger and Bale. You got it. Hey man, can you just get the bad guy's phone number and then pass it over to me? I want to give him a call. Okay, this build has no healing. So I think I'm going to take Revitalize and the Vex Shield and see how it goes. Let's give it a shot. So I've got the heal and I've got the barrier. Pizza complete. Oh hell yeah, we're on Hoth now. Let's go.
At last, Commander. You know all new lights, do you not? Of the ones I slaughtered, who are you closest to?
What a demon.
There is nothing human of you left. Cease operations, or the Vanguard will annihilate the Imperium.
Whoa! Whoa!
No.
Whoa! Textures, no! Oh, I'm getting textured, buddy! What the fuck is this? Oh shit, that's amazing. Oh god. Yeah, even the new DDO expansion, there's still lots of bugs, huh? What a turn of events. Shit, that's really funny. These guys drop mines on the ground. That's cool. Yeah, exactly. Now this is pod racing. Oh, we have a jammer. I can't see anything. It's fine. I have to do something to this? Oh my god, the textures. The textures are texturizing. Oh, there it is. There's these guys. Chief Operations Supervisor. They're all dead. Oh, now I can shoot the base, I think. Gotta shoot all these. Okay. Okay. Yep. Shoot this, shoot that, and that should be dead. Assuming I did this right. It looks so. Hey, how about we don't do this? Get them, my minions. Go, my threadlings. Okay. I'm gonna keep shooting. Eventually, everything will die in here. Thank you. Give me my loot. This time, focus on some adjustments to the Symphony of the Fae event. Fast. It will include a free dungeon, festival updates, and a general bug fix improvements. Oh, interesting. Well, that's not the next update, though. That's coming, right? Oh my god, that texture is crazy. Can't shoot through the barrier, it looks like, so it looks like I'm gonna stuck in here. Oh my lord, video game, please. Wait. Update 77 is 2 days away? But we just got update 76. Like it just happened. Let's sever everybody, please. You get settle down, buddy. Okay, goodbye. Wave 4. Okay, let's chill. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I think it's one of the wall textures that's actually like scaling across the entire place. Oh, mines. Oh god, the mines. Go, my threadlings, keep going. EBD quest? Yeah, I'm assuming it's the free quest. That's probably related to the event. This build, by the way, this is a minion build, so I summon these threadling minions.
Needs to be chosen. You understand?
Oh my god, wait. Am I Ray?
You don't. Being a vessel means being in constant pain. The pain is proof I am needed.
Yeah, this is my shrine build. It's a minion build.
I'm proud of the fate that was chosen for me. But the cost. Weapon. What's been taken from you?
Nothing, dude. I volunteered.
You can't remember, can you? The light erases.
Oh, that's true. They did erase my memory.
You'll never know. The 9 take from me. The Traveler took from you. At least my partnership with 6 is temporary. Perhaps yours is too.
Oh, is he gonna hit me with the, you know, they're all bad, we can join forces, etc.? Requires keycard. Forging matrix. Okay, I can't get in here. Interesting. Morty adjacent quest. Not in Lamortia, I guess. It's supposed to be free. Yeah, we'll see. I did also notice that Lamortia adjacent quest that was also there. I was not sure what to think or feel about that. Hasta luego. I didn't need to get him, but I felt like it. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna keep exploring until I figure it out. Oh, what's this? Oh, what? No, go down. I don't want to go back up. What the hell? I'm in like a depot of some kind. Oh, this gives me credits whenever you pick up any of these materials. That's kind of neat. Yeah, this is the threadling build. All I do is make threadlings and then constantly spit out more threadlings, and they just go everywhere. This one's cool. Hey, see ya. I missed. Tough Guy? This guy's name is Tough Guy? What the hell? Oh, cargo. I have to load the cargo myself? Okay. Deliver cargo. Do I have to do that one at a time? Oh no, please no. Don't tell me I have to do this one at a time. Can I just throw it? No, I can't. Oh my god, I have to do it one at a time. What a nightmare. Yeah, that's a classic Leon Scott Kennedy of ism. When you're fighting the chieftain of the village, and you kick over the oil can, and then he pulls out his pistol and he goes "Hasta luego," and then the guy dies in a fiery explosion. Which is funny because you can do that multiple times during the fight, nothing happens to him, but you know, whatever. I'm gonna go invisible. I can't pick up things while I'm in that state. Interesting. I actually didn't know that. Alright. Well, at least these things are slightly closer. This is admittedly not a great... Wait, it's over here now? No, I have to drop in here. No. Admittedly, this is not a great part of the expansion so far. This room is not good. I don't know what they were thinking. Okay. Well, now I have all my baubles. Just gonna go slowly put these in here. See, I'm gonna be honest. I am surprised by the fact that a lot of low-level people are dying on Cormyr because, you know, I feel like once you get past like the Borderlands, most people shouldn't really be dying to anything. I guess maybe you get eaten by kobold shamans, maybe. But come on, if you're level 5 and you're getting killed by kobold shamans, well, there's probably just the loots that is getting a lot of people, right? The moats. That's already full. Cargo crates are shielded. Ah. Ah. I have to free them. Okay, that doesn't work. Can I not shoot this? No, I can't. But I can shoot this guy. Beat him up. How do I free the trapped cargo? Maybe I go into this room? Nope. 15 on hardcore, purely solo and still alive. Nice, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm excited to get back into it and play a little bit more. Again, the only reason why I'm not doing it today is just this expansion came out and I want to play it. And then the new Lord of the Rings expansion comes out tomorrow, so I want to play that. So I'm going to be doing a lot of not DDO streaming, but I'm still playing some DDO. I actually have a group that I've got going on with some of my friends, and we're doing hardcore Reaper 4 only, and we're level 6 now, so it's been pretty fun. We're 2 Reaper points deep. Where am I going here? Well, it tells me I have to go this... Which way? This way? It's saying go here. Read the trapped cargo. Oh, it's this guy. I had to kill this guy. And I just didn't kill this guy. Died. Pick up relic. Aw. Wonder what I do with this. Okay, I can't put the relic here. Where do I take this? It says do something. I can't throw it? Can I insert? Do I break the shield with it? I am confused. Huh? It didn't even do anything. Okay. Sounds good. Okay, yeah, so this is easily the worst room in the entire expansion so far. I don't even understand what's happening. Which is somebody who plays a lot of video games. I should not be that confused. Oh, it's right-click to throw. I guess they changed that, how that works? I don't know. I'm probably gonna die here. Okay, well, at least I can get away here. That guy teleported away. Cool, 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 cool. Thank you, game. Now there's Scorpius that just spawned in later. Very cool. There's a bunch of those guys over there. Very cool. I hate this regenerating shield with a passion. That guy's dead. Good. Those guys are dead. Good. Whoop. Charge up my plasma pistol? True. Dude, if I had a plasma pistol I could charge up to get rid of shields, oh boy, I would do it. Unfortunately, that is not an option. Okay. We got everything loaded. Now what do we do? Mark those level 3 quests? They can be scary.
Has the shuttle logs you came for. Keep it safe.
Enough of the old man whispering in your ear. It's just us. Tell me what it's like to kill a god.
Was he fangirling over me?
To feel the life force of an all-powerful being drained by your own hand. You've done it so many times. Does it lose its luster after a while?
Kinda, yeah.
What you saw at Tharsis was a demonstration of eclipse
Where am I supposed to
energy.
take this?
It negates paracausal power completely. A perfect, targeted, bloodless kill. And each light bearer's death is an offering to something greater than myself.
Yo, what's up?
You speak of tithes. Who do you tithe to?
I am the hand which pens the book of the alchemist. I tithe to 6 of the 9, and he rewards me with strength. This is what 6 learned from the King's Echo drifting among his rings. With enough strength, 6 can carve a doorway and be liberated at last.
Huh, I have to walk all these slowly over. Interesting. The story is interesting. The fact that 6 is trying to basically free itself from its containment. The 9 basically exist outside of space and time. And so it makes sense why they would have a vested interest in trying to figure out a way out of their situation. So I get that. That makes sense to me. How do we all die again? There's an inspector here. I don't know what happened. It just said inspector and it started counting down. It didn't tell me what was going on. So I don't know what the inspector is or what it does. Hopefully it's not relevant. Oh, good. The texture, it's back. The all-powerful texture, the muscle. Okay. Where's the rest of the cargo? Is it here? Okay. I'm gonna be honest, this is probably the first mission I'm gonna say, outside of the dialogue, I think the actual gameplay is kind of just outright bad. I don't know what I'm doing, and it's not very easy to intuit what you're supposed to do from what's actually happening. Cargo inspection intimate. Stash cargo to avoid capture by inspectors. What? I'm shooting everybody. Why am I stopping for a cargo inspector? Can't I just murder this guy? What the hell is he gonna do? Now I get these circles. What do these circles do? I have no idea. They're just glowing. But again, the game doesn't tell you what it actually does. So I guess that's it. I have glowy circles now. Well, at least if I do this, I'm invisible, so they can't do anything to me. I'm supposed to be able to move through enemies, and that guy's still tracking me, even though I'm, again, supposed to be invisible. So yeah, I will say, I think this mission is kind of strictly bad. I'm not really having fun right now. I just don't like it when the game doesn't explain what the heck you're supposed to do. Not like I don't mean like I need somebody to tell me exactly what to do, but like what is this? It's like counting down. What does it mean? Do I get something? I don't know. Circle could mean anything. I'm just gonna clear out this room real quick because there's more guys spawning. I also feel like if this is an actual mission that you have to do at some point in the future, like if this is one of the like break people out or whatever, or like the group missions, I can make sense in a group mission why this would be something that you have to do. But solo, it's just like there's so many guys shooting at you all the time, and part of the mechanic is don't sprint, don't go fast, just go as slow as you can. And I don't terribly love that. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, give me the warlocks with the guns. Music's good. That's for sure. I don't hate that. Because it's very Star Wars, but the Destiny theme is actually playing right now. which is kind of great. Also, instead of the cargo like preventing you from moving, it just drops if you decide to move quick. Okay. Cargo delivered. Oh, go invincible. Oh my god, I'm so dead. And this is the boss right here. Awesome. I have 20 seconds to eliminate the Chief Inspector. Seconds to eliminate the Chief Inspector. Got him. Woo.
Bale is practicing sword logic in service to one of the outer orbits. This complicates our mission to bind the Nine. I need to speak to Ikora and the emissary. Good work here, Guardian. Our situation is dire, but this information gets us closer to stopping Bale.
Okay, so yeah, this does look like it's one of the Hoth missions that you're gonna have to do for like the regular group play. So hopefully it's as less tedious as a group, because right now it's not. Ooh. Yeah, like I didn't realize that was what the mission was specifically. Okay, let's keep killing this. Whoop. Definitely, because this is my Warlock build where I have no self-healing whatsoever. The other builds that can just self-heal whenever I want are very, very different than this. This is definitely has an extremely different feel to it. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. Oh, there's a timer? What's the timer for? Why are we timing? Okay. Oh, do I have to protect the cargo so it can get grabbed? Okay, interesting. Oh, that's fine. Just keep killing people. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. This is where I probably should have the healing active, but you know what are you gonna do? Keep shooting. There's something that says defend over there. Oh, cargo. Oh, I have to defend each of the cargoes. I have to load all the cargo. Interesting. Okay. Okay. This is making more sense as we go. It's because the monsters are so numerous, you don't have time to think. Oh my god. Alright, we got this. We got this. All is well. It's a lot of snipers. Don't worry about it. Why are they directly on top of me? This is not good. Okay, some healing. We're good. Let's just go invincible. Oh, thank goodness I have Weave Walk. If I did not have Weave Walk, this would be impossible. Also, the shields basically don't take any explosion damage, which is really annoying. So, like, if the enemies have like one of these shields up, my like rocket launcher is totally useless in here, which is kind of annoying. Just Weave Walk for a little bit. We're good. A lot on the rune arm. Oh yeah, I'm casting a lot of fucking spells, man. Okay, let's go. Exfil, exfil, get out of here. Woo! That last section was actually quite fun, but there's so many guys on you all the time. It's pretty entertaining. I don't mind that. It was like, okay, figure out what to do as you're doing it. That was great. Big fan. Woo! Give me my reward. Come on. Come on. Open up.
Lightless Zavala. The people of the last city are governed by a more
You ain't wrong about that.
You may paint yourselves as saviors, but the truth of your autocracy is shame. After all, the Nightfall weapon will not hurt you. Not anymore.
True.
You have given everything. What's left for you to prove?
Only justice for the Guardians and ghosts you have slain.
Hell yeah, buddy, you tell them. For those that haven't played in a while, during the final shape, Zavala's ghost unfortunately dies. 389 kills. God, that's so many monsters killed. Zavala's ghost dies, so unfortunately, he is left without the power to use the light. However, through the Lightfall campaign, he also learns to channel darkness through stasis. Which pact? Strand. There's one in the Strand pact. With the strands. Ooh, seasonal hub. I did more things. Collecting stuff. Oh, solo ops completed. Crucible ops. Do more crucible. I see. I see. Banded components. Defeat. Oh, baned. Baned components. And get kills with weapons. Check. I think the build I've enjoyed the most so far has been the Arc build, so I'm probably going to play more of that. It's been fun. It's mostly because the content, this is the legendary campaign, so this is the hard mode. If you play through this, if you start, let's say you think this looks cool, you buy the Renegades, you think Star Wars is cool, and you start running through Renegades, I have 7 years worth of guns and equipment to peel upon to go like, oh, I have this from this raid and this from this raid. The weapons in this game are evergreen. So like if you have good old stuff, it's good. So for example, Aisha's Care, this is an old gun. I'm still using it. Very, very powerful. Actually a lot of my loadouts probably have old guns. Not this one. Those are new. Those are new. This machine gun, the, what do I have it here? What's it called? The Watchful Eye is insanely good and is not available in the game anymore because it's an older weapon. So like there's a bunch of like older stuff that is still really good. Man, the friggin' the Avalanche with Dragonfly Incandescent. Whew, what a gun. What a gun. So there's a lot of good stuff that still exists. So for me, if you're like, oh wow, this looks like really easy. This should be a no-brainer. I should play this. It is I mean, it's not necessarily totally incorrect, but yeah, it is not quite the no-brainer. I'm going to change this. I'm going to get some ammo here. If you want to play on the legendary difficulty. The build crafting and having a properly set up build really makes this game a lot easier. So it's fun. I want more ammo. 10 ammo in exchange for 16 bullets. Yeah, sure. I reload pretty quick. Again, this is an MMO game, so it rewards you for having good builds and focusing on your character. Kind of like DDO in a way. Kind of like DDO. Oh, there's just like this piano playing in the background. Just where can I equip my abilities? Very jazzy. Hey bud, I did your job. The trackers have profited us. The Drifter is certain the shuttle you seek is on Europa. We have informed your Praxic enforcement entity. Return in a functional state so that we might profit again. Alright, sounds good. Return in a functional state, which is come back alive. I think the robots still talk like robots. It's very funny. I'm just standing there at the bar.
I just gave the worst advice of my life. Told Drifter to do what he does best. Con Vale, the Nine, and the Imperium.
Yeah, it was probably a stupid idea, but it's okay.
For it.
Good old God Slayers on your side, so we can take care of it.
Imperium base on Europa, made to look decommissioned. But it's directly connected to their supply line.
Hey, I'm here.
No, he wasn't. He was gonna walk right into a trap.
But I'm staying, so I can figure out what Six is doing with Bale. And how to undermine Nightfall when you get here.
You look ready for some action. Good. That makes one of us. The plan is to hit and fade, assault the firebase, and steal a shuttle in the chaos.
Okay.
Drifter insists we'll need it.
Oh yeah, so we can
Assuming I haven't doomed us by advising Drifter to destroy the Imperium by being himself. Unleashing a Drifter racket on terrorists with a light-eating superweapon. Good hunting, Guardian.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, lady. Appreciate it. Thank you. Also, they've done a lot of other collabs. You might notice my character, if you're a Mass Effect person, this outfit is the same outfit that Liara wears in Mass Effect, because they did a Mass Effect collab. And unfortunately, the N7 armor is Titan exclusive, so what are you going to do? They never give anything good to the Warlock players. Unfortunately, my boots don't really match. They're not the proper boots, but apparently I can now swap them out with any cosmetic I own. So I could probably get like a better looking pair of boots. No. Homespun boots. Oh man, boots are similar. Oh man. None of these really fit. The Warlock class to the Warlock players. They did give the Warlock class to the Warlock players. Okay. I'm assuming it's Lawless Frontiers. There we go. The mission. Out in the cold. To stop Nightfall Station, you must infiltrate the Imperium fleet. Let's do it. Double checking, it's still on Legendary. When you complete the campaign on Legendary, you get the new exotic for free. So that's why I want to make sure I do that. I want to get the new exotic. I'm gonna have to play through Edge of Fate campaign, because the Edge of Fate came out during the SAG-AFTRA strike. So a bunch of the voice actors, their lines weren't actually in the game. They're now in the game, so I want to replay it with the proper voice acting. But we will get there when we get there.
We must destroy that weapon before Bale can fire on the city. The first step is stealing an Imperium shuttle here on Europa. According to Drifter, the shuttle is refueling at base right now. It's the perfect time to strike.
I can only hope that we are not playing right into the prophecy.
Prophecy? What prophecy?
Oh, they didn't tell anybody.
Sounds like I'm just in time. Valask, Miss Ido. Thank you for the pronunciation tips. Guardian, Europa is within Five's gravity well, and they really do not want to be constrained. Look after yourself out there.
Oh my god, is 5 gonna be interrupting me? No. That sucks. Oh, right. Europa is around Jupiter. It's one of Jupiter's moons. So Saturn is 6. So Jupiter's gonna try to stop me from interfering.
Don't forget your parka.
With the plan. On Heroic Hardcore? Yeah, Lamortia's not that dangerous. There's like basically no traps that really get in the way. The main thing you have to worry about is like there's some stuns, but on that, most of the monsters are not terribly dangerous. I'm trying to think, are there any dangerous monsters? Oh, the shadows. In the Wish, Death Ward no longer blocks you from dying to shadows, so make sure you have less restoration potions, and if you can, get scrolls of spawn screen, so that when your strength hits 0, you don't die to a shadow. You can like run away, you can recover, you can drink a potion, you can do other stuff. What do I want here? I want the strafing run for sure. I think strafing run's cool. We'll take the Vex Deflector. I haven't used the new strafing run, so should probably do it. Jupiter to get stupider? No. Jupiter, man. Yeah, I don't really die in Lamortia. The only thing I can think of is the Wish.
The base is well concealed. You'll need to deploy sensors in 3 spots to triangulate its location. They can't hide from us.
What if we do this?
There's anti-air weapons all around the base. You'll need to deal with them, or they'll shoot down the shuttle as soon as we take off.
Oh, I can't call in my airstrikes?
With strand-based heavy armor. Your weapons won't do any damage.
I've seen that tech.
Okay, so I have to ignore these.
Still working on a prototype. How? The underlying strand theory should still be the same.
Okay.
I will devise a countermeasure.
Okay. Don't worry, they didn't see me. It's good. 1 or 2. Yeah, exactly. As long as you have less restorations, you'll be okay. Just make sure you have that. I hear something. Oh, there's a Thresher. Is that gonna cause me a problem? Nope, not targetable. Good, 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 good. There's a beacon.
Miss Ido? If you ever want to talk about what happened,
Aww.
I'm happy to listen.
Nice guy, Lodi.
Sometimes it helps to share the burden.
He's like, hey, you know how you watch like a million people die in front of you, and then you had to hit the floor so the bad guy didn't kill you as well? We can talk about it. Goddamn well-adjusted Lodi.
You got him spooked. They're pulling a Thresher back to defend the base. Take it out. That'll be one less anti-air defense to worry about.
Imperium Patrol Thresher. Okay. I will get the Thresher. I just need to generate more damage. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Kill this guy. Do that. Do that. Thank you. Oh, he's immune? Okay. Yeah, that's also immune, so I gotta be mindful about this. I'm always gonna be constantly getting shot. Pressure is still immune, I think. I have to chase it down. I can't summon my Sparrow. Is she not a Guardian? No, Ido is an Elixni. She's like an alien. And the Elixni, unfortunately, don't have any Guardians. They're not Lightbearers. So, yeah, she didn't die because she was not targeted by the weapon. Yeah, I guess I could just shoot this. The rocket pulse they added to this game is so good. At some point, I was assuming that during episode Revenant, they were going to make her a light bearer because somebody was going to die in Revenant, and we just didn't know who. And since she was a big part of the story, she was getting involved with things that were like way above her head. It just made sense to be like, yeah, and so Ido has to die for this like story to make sense. Turns out she didn't have to die. She didn't die. In fact, nobody died. The only person that died was Fickrell, a character most people didn't really care about. So, kind of weird. Yo, what's up, Cruiser? Destiny's good. The last mission was not as fun as I wanted it to be, but other than just the last mission, the rest of the expansion's been amazing. Oh god. Screw you. I'm gonna shoot you in the tail and you can't stop me. Get rocket pulsed.
Their base controls are encrypted better than their communications, but the Splicer Shank should make quick work of it.
It's sending back more Imperium data. Looks like Nightfall Station's got some serious shielding.
Woo.
That's a problem we'll have to solve.
We'll just use guns. It's always a solution. It's just using guns. Yeah, so far story good. Missions are pretty fun. And actually, I don't want to spoil it if you're gonna play it.
All their equipment, the research and raw materials.
There's some really good scenes in here that I really liked actually. This expansion has stakes that make sense, which is really good.
Any of the 9 could do that. Dilate time within a pocket dimension, but it's rude. It's vulgar. Like using a sledgehammer to kill an ant or playing 5 aces in poker. The Outers must be worried about what we learned on Kepler.
Understandable.
Oh, that makes sense. I was like, how do they build up? Okay, so I wonder if this is a joke, like a Star Wars joke, because Starkiller Base is one of those things that I remember when the 7th Star Wars movie came out. I remember sitting there being like, how did they build this? And then in episode 9, they go to like, I can't remember the name of the planet, but Evil Planet of Evil, and there's like an infinite fleet that's like taking off. And it's like, when did the 7th Order or whatever they're called, the First Order, when did they have the time and money and materials to build all of these machines? I still remember that was so dumb, where they're like, yeah, we want to have the most explosions, let's explode 1 billion ships, and that's how the movie ended. And spoiler for the 9th Star Wars movie if you haven't seen it. Anyway, I was like, when did they do this? And so here somebody asked a question of like, how did they build all of this? How did they build this thing? And it's explained by the fact that the 9 can move things around in time, so they could have just had like told somebody to build it back in time, and then it's already been built, which is amazing. I love the story. I love that they're just like, oh yeah, they have time travel, so they probably did that, which it makes me wonder if that was like a direct reference to the fact that in Star Wars, it's like, how do they have time to build all these machines? And it's like, oh yeah, because they can just do it back in time. Again, don't know if that's intentional or not, or that's the way it's supposed to read, but that's the way that I read it.
They're moving to intercept you.
Is that a tank? Yeah, it is a tank. Whatever. I'm adept at dealing with tanks. Got it. Tank did. God, I love Arc Warlock. If you guys ever get to play this game, just play this class. Get a Trinity Ghoul, play Arc Warlock. Well, you have to get the Catalyst for Trinity Ghoul. Woo! God, it's just so oh, God, it's so good. Honestly, I can just play Trinity Ghoul, Arc Warlock for my entire life. It's amazing. Chain Lightning on a bow. There is actually a weapon that comes from one of the raids, one of the hardest raids in the entire game, the one that came out with Final Shape, called Salvation's Edge. And Salvation's Edge, or the bow, non-denouement, is basically a legendary version of this, so you can use it as like a legendary weapon. It's actually very cool. It's a very, very cool weapon.
Firebase, Captain. Do what you do best, Guardian.
Okay. Adventurers, do what you do best. Yeah, there's actually a version of this bow that is like slightly worse, but it's legendary, so you can use a different exotic. If I could use that with Delicate Tune, I would, but they have to change the rules on where you can equip energy weapons. But if I could equip an elemental weapon and Delicate Tune,
That's the shuttle secured. Its systems are locked, but the splicer shank will crack it in no time. Have it scramble the base's records while it's in there.
Alright, so
we don't want the Imperium identifying which shuttle you took.
Oh.
While you do that, I'm going to call some of my people. That shuttle, I recognize the design.
Okay. Blast open the door.
Looks like the Imperium's called in reinforcements. If you try to take off now, they'll swat you out of the sky. Eris, the countermeasures will be ready shortly.
Ooh, we have countermeasures?
Countermeasure is selling it short. They're beautiful, Guardian. You're gonna love them.
Cool. It's funny because Lodi, when you first meet him, is very, very against, like, killing. Because he's like a regular guy from Chicago in the 70s. So he's just like, when it's like, oh yeah, we're fighting space aliens by the billions, he like doesn't, he's like, yeah, we don't have to kill these guys. We can talk to them, right? And the whole expansion, he trying to talk to the bad guys, which is a good, noble goal. I guess now he's probably gotten over that and just be like, yeah, you just go kill like 1 million people. What the fuck is this? Is this a strand cannon?
Is that a modded cannon from Kepler? Putting Drifter's souvenirs to good use, I see.
What the hell? Strand launcher. Ares' modified launcher, 2 fire modes. This is a strand bola. Exposed to damage. Oh, I can destroy the behemoths now. Oh shit! Yo, meet Star Wars, bitch! Boom! Oh, I can bind their legs. That's amazing.
You do impressive work, Miss Morn.
I have expertise in many areas when my wounds are heeded. For instance, when secrets should be kept, and when they should be shared.
Uh-oh.
So do I, especially when those secrets impact entire populations. I also know it's impolite to talk like this on an open line.
He's probably, that's Eris being understandably upset the fact that Drifter just shared the idea of the prophecy with Ido, which is not smart.
Listen to this. The shuttle
Well, I mean, she's probably trustworthy, but she's still, you know, a civilian.
And our premier loom matches records of a Brachus loom. Keitel says he vanished with a squadron 3 years ago.
Okay.
So, Loom took troops and prototype tech with him, and Six gave them more time, maybe decades, to build the Imperium.
Okay. Interesting. It's coming together. I'm understanding what's happening. I get it. I understand the game. Do you guys understand the story? You know, they just traveled through time. The guy defected 3 years ago and then got extra decades to build all this technology. It's okay because boom. I love that the whole way you take these down is you just like bind their legs like in Star Wars. Oh, yo, it's got ammo. What the hell? Ooh, it's a machine gun. Okay, I actually didn't try firing this. Oh, I should try this. Boom. Now we can go to the back here. Die. 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 Come on. Nice. I need another gun. Woo. Woo. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I need a strand gun. Please don't tell me I have to go somewhere else. Oh, they're over there. Okay. Let's reload. Oh god. The pain. The physical pain. Oh, I can call it an airstrike too.
More behemoths coming your way.
More?
You won't have much cover out there. Stay mobile.
Okay. Well, I didn't know there was more behemoths coming. I thought I killed all of them. Guys, is killing like 10 of these not enough? What the hell? Obtain a strand modified pike? No. Is that what I think it is? Use the dodge? Oh, I can just launch the bolas out by dodging? Oh, I can't go out this far. I'm supposed to wait for them to come in. Woo! Oh, sick. I can just lock them up. How many of these do I have to fight? I think I get the point. At least I can just keep shooting. Come on, come on. Use the strand. I think that this is not as good as actually having the pike, but my pike's out of gas. So I gotta get out of here. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh god. I don't usually like vehicle sections. I actually don't mind this. This one's kind of cool. Ooh, get locked up, idiots. Okay, never mind. They're gonna blow up my ship. My jeep. No. Oh, okay, actually. Okay, nope. I'm the idiots. Oh, I'm the idiots. Get in the car. Get in the car. Get in the car, please. I have to crawl inside a dead monster. Oh, shit. Fuck you. Good. Okay, there's more. Okay, that's honestly, this is now too many. I get the point, but like, come on now. This is so many of these things. Well, at least I can camp. I think you do more damage shooting in the back. No, it's the same amount of damage. This is maybe easier to shoot than in the eyeballs.
The skies are clear. With all their anti-air defenses taken care of, you can fly the shuttle right out.
All right, let's go.
I've got another bit of helpful news. I had my people look closer to home, and they finally got a lead.
Is there like somebody?
Bale's got half a dozen false identities in the city. He's been getting supplies from the Tex Mechanica foundry.
He's getting stuff from
The
Earth.
Vanguard had a nice sit-down chat with him.
We're gonna interrogate the weapon foundries? Oh, hell yeah. That's some good storytelling right there. How do I open this door? I came at this from the wrong side. How did I get in there the first time? I think. Oh no, there's probably a panel here I can use to open the door. Oh no, it's on the other side of this. Okay, so I have to get into here. How do I get into here? Somewhere up here. Can't use my Jeep. Again, I do appreciate that they're like, you know what we got to do? Hello? Like, yeah, ice planet. We got to have the AT-ATs walking around, or ATSTs, whatever they're called. I don't remember which one's which. And you got to bind their legs.
What is this prophecy you're all so scared of? If I deserve to be part of this crew, I deserve to know why this is all happening.
I mean, she's right.
I can help you.
This information is classified at the highest levels to protect everyone.
I know it must be important, but every night I remember that horrible red light and the silence after. When I ask why this is happening, what's everyone so scared of? It's that same silence. I'm sick of it.
True.
The
You tell
Nine
him.
of Earth 3 is dead. It gave us a prophecy. A death ensures extinction. To survive, you must bind the Nine.
Erismorn, you are not the arbiter of what is and isn't safe. Just because you can handle this information doesn't mean everyone can.
Ooh, true.
This isn't just any information. This is your future.
Uh-oh.
The Vanguard have no right to hide this.
Well, they did. For like 6 months. Whoops. Whoops. Interesting. Later on, I'm gonna go read all the lore books once the expansion's over, so I can like pick up on all the background story. But very true. I mean, if I was on a mission and they were like, yeah, we're gonna go gallivanting, there's this big death machine, it's gonna destroy everybody, and it's like, yeah, there's a horrible prophecy, and you're like, prophecy about what? And there's a death machine? What's that all about? I know you hired me to do this job, but what about knowing why we're doing this, you know? What if we were on the same page, you know? We talked. But I guess having the one ring would let you control the 9. Alright, next up. Open portal. Oh, I did more things. Seasonal hub. Oh, more common payouts. So. Renegades. There it is. Sound like a cult? So the 9 are the planets. So, for example, I'm on Europa, which orbits Jupiter, and Jupiter is 5. And then 6 is Saturn, and 6 is, from what I can tell, the main antagonist. Basically, the best way to describe it is the 9 are like 5th dimensional beings that reside within each of the planets, but they're not actually physically there. In fact, that's the reason why one of the 9 is dead, 3, because one of the antagonists of the Edge of Fate expansion basically demands that 3 send them back in time and try to fix, like, basically return humanity to the golden age. But 3 can't do that. They can pull things forward and manipulate the strings, but they can't send somebody back in time. They can't do that. And so the character Maya, she doesn't like this, and so she uses her power that she has to pull 3, which is one of the 9, from like the 5th dimensional realm where it resides into the 3rd dimension, which the game describes as like taking a creature from the bottom of the ocean and then putting it on the surface. Like it just exploded because it can't handle being in reality. Which is what the 9 want. They want to be able to escape basically their prison that they're in, but they can't. And so 3 is dead, so the planet Earth died. So unfortunately, it's causing horrible problems on Earth. So we gotta solve it. Hey, what's up? How you doing? I have Imperium Shuttle safe in Thyrsus Hangar under a stealth skin. We just need a call sign to get us in the Imperium supply line. There's an Imperium unit, the Totality Division, part law enforcement, part syndicate. Find Enforcer Rao. She's a Scion morph. In this for herself. Might be able to help. Okay. Okay. It's a Scion. Okay. Okay. We'll talk to Rao. Alright. How did 3 die? 3 got pulled into the 3rd dimension, which caused it to die. The outer 9 are 5, 6, 7, and 8. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 is Mercury, Venus, Earth, and Mars. And then 5, 6, 7, and 8 is Jupiter, Saturn, Neptune, and Uranus. And then you can guess what 9 is. That's right. The sun. How are some alive when some worlds aren't there? None of them are. Well, they're not actually the planets. Their power is represented by the planets. They are stuck to the planets. So it's basically like there's a tether that ties them to the physical 3-dimensional planets, but they're in another dimension, but they're locked to those planets. It's not like they are actually the planet. It's just that is like their representation in the universe. Anyway, what's up? Also, I love the Scion's drip. That's crazy. A voice fills your mind, cutting out the dull roar of the Totality Division precinct around you. The mind of Rao is now yours. I'd like to help you, Guardian. Bale and Loom are none the wiser. They are fools. No greater fool than me, perhaps. I should have never left our Empress, Guardian. I mistook her patience for weakness. This new Imperium is another aberrant attempt to reach Tora Battle. I was ready for a shootout in Tharsis when I saw your Praxic bearing down. But any trouble your crew makes for the Imperium means less time for Loom to breathe down our necks. The Praxic told me you're looking for a hidden path to Venus. You're after Nightfall. I'll help you. I've done business with those ghosts caught in the blast. They didn't deserve. I valued their business. I've sent you coordinates. A fallen crew has stolen an imp call sign, using it to smuggle. They'll have a transmitter job. Or transmitter fob. Alright. Sounds good. Okay, go to Venus and get some Piker stuff. These guys are sick. I love how they all have like this like metal jaw on their face. That's cool. Wasn't Destiny originally but a weird alien race going across the galaxy that are basically sort of 40k chaos gods? No. I don't remember that being a part of the story. I mean, sort of. There was like the Hive, and the Hive were like this the Hive were like this extremely powerful alien force. They're basically like this alien undead sort of force that have the power of sword logic. And basically sword logic dictates that as long as if you kill something, then you are stronger than it. And you become even stronger by killing more. That's like kind of their philosophy. And then they use that as a system of tithing.
About being adrift. I felt that too.
So
more and more.
Something kills and then it tithes up to what is above it, and then kill, and then ties and kills and it ties and kills and it ties. Much from Second Riddick? I'm not sure. I can't tell you. There's a lot of different space
Guardian,
aliens in the Destiny lore.
The Nightfall
They're interesting.
attack. I felt it from Earth. It's like the 4th dimension reached out, grabbed the gas knob, and turned it off. The Inners were furious.
You were hearing guardians and ghosts get snuffed out across Tharsis.
I'm sorry. I hear you're off to steal some sort of access codes from Elixni smugglers. Any way I could help?
I need to know the Nightfall Station's weakness. 6 really messed Bale up good. He'll crack if you push him.
Yep. Yeah, there are like 4 main factions. There's the Hive, the Vex, the Cabal, and the Elixni. And now there's 2 more factions. There's also the Taken and the Dread. So there's a few factions in the game as a present. The Dread are interesting. Their leader, the Witness, no longer is around, so they were following Kate Air, the First Knife, and Kate Air is dead because of the events of heresy, so I don't know who the leader of the Dread are. And apparently there's a new Taken God who we have yet to be introduced to. Alrighty. Back on Venus.
I hooked an emissary on the line. All 3 of us 9 touched, but They've got a special hold on Lodi. He's one of
Oh, he's
us.
gonna try to talk down Bale.
Hello. You can call me Lodi if you want. Look, you have no reason to trust me, but I had to reach out. I've been in your shoes. How about an emissary for all of them? I appreciate Six. Of all the 9, he's the most curious. And so is Dredge and Hope. What the 9 put us through can be frightening. Isolating.
A vessel for so many. How are you still alive?
You know, sometimes I'm not sure I am alive anymore. I don't always feel human.
There you go, that's a good answer. Are you alive? I don't know. And for Endor? Yes. Venus, is got some Endor kind of visuals to it. Fun fact, we haven't been back to Venus in Destiny 2 outside of like the redone raid, the Vault of Glass. And this is what Venus looked like in Destiny 2. And some of these locations are Destiny 1. These are actually some of the Destiny 1 locations that we actually traveled to, which is kind of fun. So it's like actually getting to a chance to like revisit. Are these things all bouncing? Intel. I'll let you know that it's actually pronounced Jaslight. You've been saying it wrong this whole time. Oh, I've been saying Gaslight wrong. It's Jaslight? Oh, damn. Okay, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. I don't look like a fool on the computer, you know, on the internet. Oh, it's horrible. I love Laser and all these guys. Them being weak and feeling tricked by the thing that gave them all power. Yeah, so sort of. The way that they evolved the story, so the Hive are basically, they're from a gas giant called Fundament, and on the surface of Fundament, there were like several different kind of continents that were like floating around on the outside of the gas giant, and one of them belonged to this race of people called the Krill, and they were very weak and frail, and they only lived like really short lives, and they basically got into war with some of the other species that were on the surface. However, they heard that there was like a horrible prophecy coming from one of the members of the royal family. There were 3 daughters, and one of them had this worm familiar that fed her information, and the worm is like, something bad is coming. You must go to descend to the depths of Fundament, and in the darkness you'll find the answers. So the 3 of them, I'll tell the story after.
Myself.
I gotta listen.
So many
Learn the story.
pieces. My liver, the flesh of my face, what I've lost, he replaces with metal.
Ooh.
What element?
How do I focus
What
on
element?
it through the pain? Right now, I'm on Venus 2 weeks ago, and here, now, at the station.
I lose myself across time. The station makes sense, but what's on Venus?
The important places get stuck. I keep coming back here. They're connected.
But yeah, anyway, they descend to the bottom of Fundament and they find the Worm Gods, and they make a deal with the Worm Gods where the Worm Gods grant them the strength to be able to overcome what is coming, this horrible curse that's going to be afflicted upon them, so they can resist it. However, in exchange, they have to change their entire species. Each of the 3 sisters of the Krill, like the royal family, have to then implant a worm inside their bodies. So they have to basically swallow a worm larva, and then they have to feed the worm larva. They have to tithe to the worm. And in tithing, they then gain power, which is how they learn the sword logic and how they start, you know, spreading their influence across the galaxy and all that. Cool stuff. However, they then become functionally immortal. They turn into the Hive. They go start conquering. They conquer more. They meet the Witness. They continue to conquer. Blah 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 blah. And they basically roam around the galaxy for like several million years, destroying civilizations and murdering everybody everywhere. Cool. Well, the trick is what we learn during the Witch Queen expansion is that was actually entirely a lie. The worms lied to them. What was coming was the Traveler, who was meant to give them the light. So they were actually going to be getting out of their situation anyway, and they would get the light. Not that the light is better than the darkness, which is what they get from the worms, but instead of having to tithe, they would just be given like great power and be able to get out of the situation independently. So they would basically have the ability to, you know, fight for themselves and preserve their people without having to become this like infinite undead race that has to continue to kill to stay alive. And they were lied to by the worms. And so it's kind of a big deal. Whee! Bye. And so some of the Hive actually in the Witchqueen expansion figure out how to get rid of their worms and instead replace the need to tithe with the light, and they become the first light bearers that we actually fight against, because they're still Hive and they still hate us a lot, but they can actually use the light instead of the darkness, because it's just a tool. It's not necessarily good or evil, it's all just tools. Jas Giant? I ain't saying that. You can't convince me of that, dude. You think my mind's so feeble? Anyway, there's a lot of really cool lore and story in Destiny. Obviously, like, I know all of it because I've been playing this game for 1,000 generations. Is there a boss around here? No. It's a stasis guy, though. Bye-bye. I don't know how hard this is going to be once the campaign is over, because this build completely shits on the entire, like, everything you have to deal with. It has too much AoE and too much damage. And they actually buffed this build by 20%. They've increased the super damage by 20%, and then also made it so that you can't blind yourself with one of the abilities. A no-go? Yeah. They did it because they needed more space to put more stuff in the game, because they wanted they said they had issues making it basically work on consoles still, because consoles didn't have the memory space or whatever. I don't know if that's entirely true. That's what they said at the time, but they've also said that it was a bad decision and that if they could go back, they wouldn't have done it. So I don't know.
I find that useful to ground myself if I'm adrift too long. What's it like in the other now, 2 weeks ago?
It isn't important to me. I keep getting me mixed up with 6. Everything's blurred. They took me to Venus to flip a switch, to turn on a shield generator. Is channeling the night painful for you?
I wonder. I assume it is painful for Lodi. He's mentioned that multiple times, so yeah, I guess so. I need... Oh, I can just blow this one up. Oh, like the other one, right? Didn't have to just shoot it. I can just shoot this one. Capture plates. Oh, I have to capture plates. But yeah, I can't blame anybody for not wanting to play after they vaulted a whole bunch of content. I do understand it, especially considering, like, you know, if you look at what people describe as the best expansion in the Destiny franchise, people describe it as the Forsaken expansion, which is not currently in the game. Like, you can't play any of the Forsaken content. They brought back some of it. So, like, for example, there's like some sort of piecemeal types of the content that you can kind of play in an abridged series, but it's not exactly the same. And I think, obviously, that was, like, not the best decision. For me, personally, I don't care that much. The main reason is I understand why people go, like, yeah, I paid for it, I should be able to play it whenever I want, and I do agree with that. I totally agree with that sentiment. Big fan of the Stop Killing Games initiative. Companies should be able to just take away content that you paid for. I wholeheartedly agree. Absolutely. No doubt in my mind. Good idea. Definitely the right call there. Wholeheartedly agree. That being said, I don't know why so many people were that mad about it, given that it's like, I play video games too. If I had the option to, right now, go back in time, or like if I could go back and play Forsaken, I'm not going to go play Forsaken. Like, I'm just not going to do it. There's nothing to do. Like, why would I go back and play the Forsaken expansion right now? I mean, yeah, I don't have the option to either, and that's fair. That is true. But also, and I'm talking from my personal experience, but it's like, you know, when you play WoW, how often, if you're in World of Warcraft, do you go and walk around in, like, you know, a zone in Pandaria? If you're leveling, sure, maybe you do that. But, you know, are you going to the Shrine of the Spring Winds or whatever all the time? No. Maybe you go there because it's a teleport location, but like that's about it. So again, I'm not saying that it's right for them to take that stuff out. I just think that some of the reaction to vaulting some of that content was definitely overblown by some people, where they're like, this is ridiculous and it's destroying the video game and blah, blah, blah. When it's like, yeah, but you're not going to do that anyway. The issues that I run into is the fact that because it's not in the game, you can't play through it in a forward sense. So if you want to get started now, you have to catch up on gaps in the story and try to learn things that you can't otherwise know, which is unfortunate. Like the fact that Crow, one of the main characters, used to be Uldren Sov, is a relevant part of the story that you can't learn about right now because that content's not in the game.
With 9, I feel powerful, prized, but I don't feel pain.
I don't understand.
I'm not hurt when the 9 possess me because I'm the emissary. I'm still whole. Bale, you aren't an emissary. You weren't made to be a vessel.
No. 6 chose me. I'm a weapon. What do you mean you don't? That's impossible. What do you mean you're fine?
I haven't lost what you've lost. There wasn't supposed to be a second weapon. 6 is using you, Bale. I'm sorry.
You can be sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. What do you mean you're fine?
Oh man, he's having a bad day. Holy shit. If I didn't play WoW ever, then they did that, I wouldn't like it either because now I can go experience the content and the lore. Again, I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. I'm talking about like, there were people who were playing the game at the time who were talking about how it was like really destructive to their experience. And like, I agree that content shouldn't be been removed, but like, I hadn't gone back and played the Red War content since it came out. So like, it's not, for me, it wasn't that big of a loss. Again, I don't think they should have done it in the first place at all. I'm not disagreeing with that. All I'm saying is that I think that some people like kind of overruled a little bit. So much too long and made redo the beginning. I have to say the abridged version of the past events made Cade a really hateable character. I mean, to be fair, he is like generally a pretty hateable character. I actually don't think that's a bad characterization. He's not really trustworthy. He is like marginally helpful. He has some funny moments, but the problem is also almost all of Cade's good moments are in Destiny 1 and not Destiny 2. And some people might not like it, but hey man, I played Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. It's true. I'm inaccurate. Whoop. It's going to treat it like a single player game. Oh yeah, 100%. New story to go back to series and now everyone's playing Spanish from 10 years ago. You have to visit Pandaria. I mean, again, maybe they do that now. When I played WoW, they didn't do that. So I don't know. They started doing that with like, what was it, like Caverns of Time, but even then that was just like showing you events that happened in Warcraft 3. Maybe it was Legion? I think it was in Legion is when they started showing off some of the older areas. Which was like, 18 years after the game came out. Exfil. How do I exfil? Wrong side. Oh god. Today, which adds modern value to all of the old content, going back to 20. Yeah. Like I said, I don't think, like, I'm not disagreeing with anybody who says that it was a turnoff that they can't access the whole story and the whole game. I can also definitely understand that, but like, I guess I just don't think that argument's true. Actually, no, the more I think about it, the more I just disagree with it entirely. I don't think it's true that somebody can say, or not even true. I don't know how genuine the idea of, oh,
that kid's a monster, but he's still human. He'll turn to you for support now, Drifter.
I gotta listen to this. I should listen to this.
Target his connection with 6.
But I'll explain myself.
Distracted.
That was a masterclass. Never do that crap to me, kid. Hero, get those clearance codes you nabbed back here.
Wouldn't dream of it. Oh, and whatever powers the shield for the station is on Venus. I'll tell too.
Okay, so the problem I have with the argument of it's not in the game, so now I don't want to play it. And again, maybe you can guide me through this, because this is the leap in logic I understand. Is that Destiny 2 inherently is missing information because it's a sequel. Right? Like, if you didn't play Destiny 1, which is locked to consoles, so if you have a PC, you can't engage with Destiny 1. So, and it's not a free game either. You can play Destiny 1, but you gotta pay. It's like 20 or 30 bucks, and you have to have an old console to do it. So, sure, they removed some content from Destiny 2, so you're missing some of the story, which is true. But you're also missing the story if you don't play Destiny 1, because it's not like they're unrelated. They're the same characters. This is my Destiny 1 Warlock. This is my character from Destiny 1, because they allowed us to transfer our characters forward. So this is my character that did all the stuff. I killed all the guys. I did all the bad things. So what is the difference between playing a game that is a sequel that you don't have access to the prequel for whatever reason, versus them vaulting the content? That's what I'm curious about. What's the fundamental difference there that you find frustrating, or that is like, what's the difference between those two things? That's what I want to know. Also, I got the heavy sniper rifle. Oh, it's a kinetic weapon. Oh shit! I didn't realize this was a kinetic weapon. Fires a single heavy round, disintegrates targets on impact. Oh. Ooh. Air-cooled core. Sprinting increases vent or reload speed for a while. Interesting. Okay, I gotta try this gun now. Yeah, that's what I'm. There's a sticking point in my mind, which is like, for example, I played Remnant 2. I didn't play Remnant from the Ashes, but I did play Remnant 2. And although I didn't have all of the story, because I didn't play Remnant 1, I only played Remnant 2, they did a quick catch-up of, hey, by the way, here's the route, here are the bad guys, we're going to space, get in the car. And you're like, okay, and you just kind of like have to go along with it. So that's what I'm wondering, what the difference is there, if there is any major difference between, like, Destiny 1 isn't inaccessible, but who's going to go and buy a PS3 or a PS4 and then go get the game? You got to pay for PlayStation Online. You got to buy the game because it's not free, and then play through the Destiny 1 content to catch up. What you're probably going to do is watch a YouTube video, right? You just watch a YouTube video and somebody goes like, here's the story in Destiny 1. And you're like, okay, cool. And you have like, you're eating breakfast, you know, shoveling some cornflakes into your mouth and having a good time. That's mostly what I'm wondering, yeah. Destiny 2 is sort of like FF11 to FF14. No, Destiny 2 is a continuation of Destiny 1. It's a direct sequel because you use your exact characters. So yeah. For example, in Destiny 1, you slay Oryx, the Taken King. So who is like the leader of the Hive. He dies by your hand. You also kill his son as well, Crota. And so in Destiny 2, you deal with Oryx's sisters, Savathun and Xivu Arath, which is relevant to the story, and even go so far as before this expansion came out, the most recent piece of content, episode 3, what was it called? I can't remember the name of it. You basically meet a copy of Oryx, who basically meet a copy of him that was preserved in time from the past, and he meets you, and when he finds out that you killed him because of his own logic and his own philosophy, he's like, oh, you killed me, that's awesome, you must be the most powerful person in the universe. Yeah, Heresy. He's like, you must be the most powerful person in the universe, this is great, you're gonna take after my legacy because you killed me, therefore you have to. But that happens in Destiny 1. Like, that doesn't happen in Destiny 2. Because you're the same character. Anyway, my point being is that they should have taken the content out anyway. Like I'm wholeheartedly in the camp of, did I shove this guy? What? Anyway, I'm wholeheartedly in the camp of they should not have removed any content.
I am a sword of the Praxic Order. I was trained to believe we only needed light.
Yep.
That to touch darkness was to fall to evil.
That's probably still true.
You wield the darkness as easily as the light, in a form sanctioned by the heart of the Traveler itself.
Oh yeah, prismatic.
It hasn't corrupted you.
True.
I've been watching. You're a living counter to Order dogma. They are stuck in the old ways. Too busy.
To be fair to what Honor is saying, there's a few Guardians that can use some light and some dark at the same time. We're the only Guardian in existence that can wield prismatic.
Maybe
which is light and darkness at the same time.
It's a mentor's job to guide each Praxic trainee as they forge a weapon of their light. A blade burning with the Praxic fire.
Oh,
I'll
baby.
stand mentor to you, if you're willing. Forge a new blade for yourself.
Oh, it's happening.
A weapon equally of light and dark.
It's happening.
Let's find out what the Praxics need to become. Will you walk the untrodden path with me, Guardian?
Let's go. I have to swap prismatic for this because she's like, yo, you wield the light and the darkness. So one of the cool things about Destiny is that of the classes, there's the light subclasses. So Arc, Void, and Solar are all based off of light. And then they added the darkness subclasses. So I've got Stasis and Strand. So Shadebinder and Broodweaver respectively for Warlock. But then we hit this little button and bazinga, now we're prismatic, where we can wield light and darkness at the same time. And it's cool because you actually get access to like tons of different abilities and there's like 1,000,000 times more customization. So let's go prismatic. Do I have a prismatic build here? Yeah, let's cook it up with some prismatic. This is my outfit. This is the character outfit that I decided to use. Okay, sure. That's cool. Artificer is improved. Oh, hell yeah. No, I'm playing Warlock today. Sorry, dude. I'm getting the lightsaber. There it is. Fire and ice. Oh, shit. Let's go. It's a lightsaber mission. Dude, I want the lightsaber. I want the lightsaber. I get to build my own. I'm so confused. So I'm playing the video game Destiny 2. Destiny 2 is an MMORPG, yeah. It's an MMO. It's also a shooter, but it has all the MMO things. Dungeons, raids, tons of character building. So you have like lots of ways to customize your character and your different classes and all these different like things. You got all these different stats. You've got gear, set bonuses, but again, it's got guns. It's obtuse. There's lots of grind, and I'm about to get a lightsaber. Sorry, I'm about to get a Praxic blade. This expansion, Renegades, is a crossover. So it is a crossover event where the expansion is inspired by Star Wars. So we're going to be getting one. Am I standing? No, I'm sitting down in my chair. You want to stand? I could. When does the tree come back? Eventually. Oh yeah, I should put a tree in the background. I can do that.
The Praxic Order maintains vaults throughout the system to purify or lock away dangerous artifacts of darkness.
Oh baby.
Only Praxics who've earned a Cormorant seal are allowed entry. Undecorated rookie waltzing in? They'd say you're one of a kind, but it looks like an intruder's preceded us. We're here to claim your blade, and we've walked into a crime scene.
Okay, interesting.
I thought I understood your methods, Allure. You are uprooting Praxic tradition.
Oh, stand up? Yep, yeah.
Tradition should change for the right reasons. Time for your
I don't know what I'm
first
supposed to
test,
do.
Guardian.
I want my lightsaber. Oh, time for my test. Okay. What's my task? Very nice. Find the Praxic vault. I will just meander around until I eventually find it. It's not in this building, is it? No, it's not. Spawning areas. I have to find the Praxic Vault, which will then allow me to get my lightsaber. Bro, I want the lightsaber so bad. Apparently there's like tons of sick customization options you can get for it. I'm really excited to use it. Exhaust vents. What's going on here? I have my Hellion. Can you make a Shrimp Tom purple? I'm gonna try to. If I can hit the Mace Windu, that would be the goal there. Okay, so I'm learning I need to have a stasis weapon. So we're going to swap this out. I'm going to use the new modified B7 pistol. This is a hand cannon that has a heat requirement. It fires really fast, though. So I want to try this one out. Woo! Woo! Death. Holy moly. Okay, so there's the answer that I was looking for. How do I get rid of enemy shields all the time? And the answer to that question is the good old Giga Laser Beam. So the way that this game works is that you have all the different elements. So your darkness elements go into the top slot, and your light elements go to the middle slot, and then the power weapons can be darkness or light. However, the of the primary, or in the top slot, it also holds kinetic. Kinetic is a damage type that's basically like physical damage. So like the Giver's Blessing here is a gun that shoots bullets as opposed to some type of weird energy. There are no heavy kinetic weapons, except for this one, Microcosm, which is a beam that shoots out pure light, which, like a kinetic light beam. So it's like basically an ion cannon that rips through shields. It's pretty sick. Yo, Howl of Terror is amazing. Big fan. Yeah, it's basically like, you know in Mass Effect, when the Reapers shoot out, they go like, and they shoot out that giant beam that tears through starships in like a second? It's like that. Is that a resonant vault? Do the Praxics have access to resonant vault, and the Taken are here? Interesting. We're doing bad stuff. It's weird. Why would there be resonance tech here? Maybe it's because it was moved through time by the 9?
I don't know what you're saying. My blood, it's boiling. Stop, please. Every plane, a champion is perceived.
That's the end of the security log. Everything after this is glitched out.
Ooh, it sounds like he's having a bad time.
6 here. The Order's habits of secrecy enabled this. Our belief in our own judgment.
That's why he has a sword.
Tharsis Ghost massacre without this vault. We would be on Earth helping the Vanguard without this vault, Mahal. Norn. You're right. We can still arm the Guardian with a Praxic blade, forged in Bale's shadow. A weapon for a weapon.
Sick. Take the imbalanced octant. I have it. A navigational device was found, but it is out of balance. Oh, okay. Do something. It's immune. Okay. Okay. We have to find something. We have to navigate somewhere around here. I can't go back, I don't think. No, we can't go back. Can I go into one of these bubbles? No, you can't. That was I figured that wouldn't work, but you never know. And there's like a cave in here. I can't go this way. It's like a weird light. I don't know where I am. Oh, up here. Oh, ho, ho. You can't hide from me. Secrets. Nope, this one is also locked in. We can't go this way. I don't know what this creepy music's all about. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. What the hell kind of temple is this? Sometimes the visuals in this game, they just like do an incredible job. Or I'm just kind of mesmerized by where I'm going. You just gotta take a stop and just like look around. Oh, this can't be good. Okay. Oh, it's not good. That's death. I was like, do I go down here? I already fell in one pit. Well, it's a good thing I can get resurrected from the dead. Very good. Oh, we just go this way. Duh. Doi. I even saw the light this way and decided not to come here. Whee. And it's just the eerie music going on in the background.
Weapon. Praxic. Witch.
Mm-hmm.
I know no one in the system cares what happens to me. Least of all you.
Uh-huh.
But I spoke with your emissary and I need to know. Tell me if I'm not meant to be a weapon.
No, buddy, you're not. Oh, shit.
The Guardian can confirm it. Our records state from the Council witnessed on Kepler that they voted for the weapon. And it's the Guardian.
It's me!
I hope Six hasn't killed your ghost already. Because Six used you. And he doesn't plan on leaving until you're dead.
You're wrong. This is temporary. We made a deal. Six will honor it. He has to.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
You wretched soul, realizing you're not in control. The Nine abide nothing but their own rules.
I have no idea where I am, but this is really cool. I just like went underneath the surface of Europa, and now there's these weird baubles everywhere. I feel like I've seen this area before. I think this used to be like, there used to be a mission over there. Or like it's got a similar visual to it. Recreating stuff. Mm-hmm. This game, more than most, makes me stop and like just look at my surroundings. I don't know. Can never understand. It just feels like a teenager's fever dream. The best way to describe it is that there was the golden age in which technology advanced to the furthest degree. However, a being that wielded powerful magical darkness showed up called the Witness. And the Witness basically destroyed all of human civilization and ended the golden age of technology. And as a result of ending the golden... Oh, you actually were supposed to do that. That's funny. As a result of ending the golden age of technology, all of the humans that knew how to use technology died. However, after they died, there was a being known as the Traveler who could carry this thing called the Light. And he resurrected, or not he, it resurrected a whole bunch of humans from the dead. However, the Light doesn't hold on to memory. The darkness is like a metaphysical concept that deals with like memory and time, whereas the Light deals with like matter and like energy. And so as a result, all the people that were resurrected by the Light have no memory of their past selves because the Light doesn't deal with memory. Only the darkness does. Because the darkness holds on to things. The darkness is like a... It's very, again, very philosophical. So they got crushed by the magic. So that's why we have space magic and we have guns. Like the DDO Traveler? No, not quite like the DDO Traveler. Oh, no, that... No. Oh. Well, I died. And now nobody can remember? No, there's still humans alive, but there's a limit on how much they can do because it's like, you know, kill 90% or like kill 99% of all of humanity and also destroy the internet and all forms of infrastructure. It's not that people can't figure out how to do stuff again, but, you know, it's complicated. Where am I going? Do I go in here? No. Can't stand up. I don't think I was supposed to fall down this section. And I'm not sure where to go. What? But also the witness was basically... Is it this door? No, it's somewhere in here. The witness is also... Oh, up here. Hold on, I have to go up. Yeah, the witness is a creature from deep space. That also... I'm gonna fix this. Which basically they used the power of darkness to convert their entire species into one being. So that's why they are called the Witness, because it's the entire species in one single thing. Where's my theodolite? Where's my theodolite? Is that another character? No, it's right here. They all became one. There we go. Did I put it back? Fuck. Okay. The in-game bank is really annoying to me. I'm gonna go back to using the computer. 100 years and I'll never be able to make a laser disc reader? Yeah, exactly. If I find the machine, I can maybe use it, but like I don't know how to make it. Here, make it. All right. This is the only way I know how to climb this. I have no idea how you're supposed to get up here. Fuck. No, no. Don't do that. Oh, video game. Why do you do this? How are you supposed to climb this? I know rocket jumping is not the actual play here. But do you go up there? I don't know. How much is this expansion? What nonsense is this? It just moves out when I get in front of it? Weird. Am I dreaming right now? No. Oh, thank God. Woo! Elevator? I didn't see an elevator. It's fine. We're still going. It's all good. Yeah. What are you supposed to do here? Oh, you go around the corner and that's what's there. I missed that. Oh, that's how you climb up here. Oh. Now where do we go? Oh, I'm melting. Okay. I'm still melting. Okay. Huh. I can kind of go higher here, but I don't know. I feel like that light is where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, because going up here doesn't seem helpful. Also, I'm not supposed to see this texture. That's for damn sure. This is an error. This is a little stretched. Is usually left. Okay. I think I am supposed to double back and go this way, so let's find out. I can't go up here. And there is a ceiling. I can see the ceiling. Like that fog wall there. Okay, so you're oh, it's here. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I found it.
6 is fire inside me, filling my lungs with smoke, white hot pressure behind my
You've never
eyes.
played this game before? Are you sure? You're an expert. Whoa.
Burning and pressing down until there's nothing left under my skin but charcoal.
Okay.
But I don't die. I'm a hollowed out vessel for something else. Forever.
Oh.
Is that all I am to 6?
Yes. I'm sorry you're realizing this now.
Why do you get to walk away from this weapon? Why you and not me?
Because the 9 don't give a crap about you, dude. Oh. Okay, I'm not supposed to go down. Am I supposed to go up? Oh ho ho ho! You can't fool me twice, game. It's gonna keep fooling me, isn't it? Fuck. No, no, I got fooled. I got fooled. You know, you think you can make it through? Good times, good times. All right. All right. You fooled me once. I'm not an idiot. It's not gonna get me again. There's no way this is where you're supposed to go. Oh god. Oh god. It's fine. That's a trap. That's a trap. That's a trap. There's a trap. That looks like death. So I think we go up. I think we go up here somewhere. Oh ho ho ho! Up there. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. This is a cool section. There's like this weird platforming. I kind of love it. No, 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 no. Let me in. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh, Woo. Oh, the area design in Destiny is outstanding. Outstanding in terms of like the visuals and the spectacle. I have no idea where I'm going. That's a trap. You can't fool me again, video game. No, no, no. Okay, can we go up here? Maybe? Okay, we're above here now. Okay, so now we're in this room. This is good. This is good. We're making forward progress. I think. So now we go down here. We land here. Now I go down here. Oh. Nope. Nope. No, no. No, no, no. That is quite the conundrum. How do I solve this one? Do I slide? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Huh! Go, go, go. Woo! Oh, there's no floor. Go, go, go. The floor is lava. Oh, that's fake wall. Fake wall. Fake wall. Oh, God. Oh, fake walls. Oh, my God, it's a maze. Whoa, it's a fake wall maze. Let me in. Let me in. Okay, left. Okay, got it. The left. That's not real. That's fake. Oh, God. We're out of time. This way. It's real. Okay, left. Made it. Okay, right. Middle. No, it's not middle. It's not. Oh, front left. Front right. No, it's not front right. It's left. It's not. It's right. Oh, okay. 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 Game, please. Woo! Woo! Alright, so this door doesn't open. So we definitely have to go above it. And you're supposed to climb around, but this is why we have the rocket grenade launcher. Oh, ho, 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 video game. Can't fool me. I can climb anywhere. Okay. I don't know where to go now, though. Is this fooling me? Hold. I see a light. Light's usually good. Light usually means go that way. Is there light on the other side? There's light on the other side, too. Oh, but there's actually a thing. Oh, okay. We have a landing spot. I don't know where I'm going. I'm doing all of this just to get a lightsaber, man. What the hell? Okay. So there's a... We can get here, which is good. Oh, is this where we go? Hold. Did I figure it out? Did I solve the secret to the puzzle? I don't know. Okay, so that did take me here. I don't know why I want to be here. So wait, I'm just above this section? Okay. Oh, I see light. Okay, we're good. This frustrating is very entertaining. Dude, this isn't frustrating at all. I love this. Some people really hate platforming in this game. I find the platforming sections in Destiny to, like, the game controls really well. It's, like, really, really smooth. And so for me, that is not good. Guiding path emerges near. Nope. 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 Okay. Okay. Nope. Nope. It's fine. It's good. We're good. Nope. Nope. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh. Oh, I'm being sniped. Get dead. Identified. Whoop. 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 No. I'm dead. I had no way out of that, unfortunately. Okay. Okay, note to self. There are guys in the distance that are scary. Use the rocket launcher, or the grenade launcher. We got this. That was first try. First try is fine, don't worry. Sometimes it takes a couple tries, you know? I missed? Oh my god. Thank you. Woo! Yes, I did thank myself for hitting. Okay. Okay. It's really dark. I can't see where to go. Oh, this is lit up, though. Thank you, game. Oh, a shielded phalanx who knocks you back. Sick, video game. Sick. Awesome. Of course, it's just a guy that knocks you off the ledges. Oh, shit. Every time Trim falls, take a shot. Oh, you're going to be drunk very soon. Okay. Okay, I know he's there. I know he's there. This time... Did I shoot myself somehow? Die. Thanks. Thanks for playing, buddy. Okay, assume I go over here. Okay, and then what do we got? You got down here. Okay, which looks like we go here. Okay, which looks like we go in here. Dude, I don't know where I'm going. I'm giga lost. Whee! Alright, perfect. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, hey, look. Is that the building I was outside of? Yeah, there it is. That's the door I had to, that's all where I struggled to figure out where to go, and you had to go in here. Alright, okay, okay. Where do we go now? I see light over here, but I think that's where I was, and that's too far away. Can I go up still? I can go up still, but I don't know how. If I go over here, is there anything? I'm in the right spot, but I don't know whoop. Well, I was in the right spot. I feel like there was a big skip. No, I'm just not sure where to go. I'm just lost. Give me a couple hours, okay? I'll put a sword when I just go to Costco. True. Do they sell swords at Costco? I haven't been to Costco in a while. Okay, maybe I don't come out here. What's in here? Nothing. All right, good. So I'm supposed to go somewhere from here. What happens if I just do this? Okay. So that definitely skipped a lot, but I don't know where I'm supposed to go from here. Okay. Now I'm up here. And I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to go. There's like over there is a place I can go to. Do I go that way or do I go over there? Maybe I was supposed to go there and climb all the way up. Oh, you can walk up this way. I see. Okay. You're supposed to go behind the rock here and you can go up. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. This might be the wrong way, but we're gonna find out. It looks like the front door of this like big temple that's floating in space. So I think this is the right way to go. And if it's not the right way to go, well, I already did it. Use the imbalance octant. Okay. The path to the ascendant plane beckons. Yes. Yes. Whee! Oh, this looks like combat. Time to get the old items back. Balance the scales. I don't exactly know what that means, but I'm running prismatic because that seems good. Okay, so we got what looks like light on the right and darkness on the left.
I know you looked down on me, Praxic. I can feel it. Your superiority complex tastes like corroded lead. It's burned into my tongue.
Ugh, he's tasting people?
You you were not meant for this role. It is why you are suffering.
Taken energy cleaved.
I chose 6. I let him make me stronger, and it will be worth it. It has to be worth it.
Okay, it says taken energy cleaved. What do I do with this? Oh, I have the take opposite energy. I have to balance the scales. That makes sense, right? I take the darkness and I bring it to the light. That makes sense, I think. I'm just gonna do that. I think that's what I'm supposed to do here. I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do. Can you not shoot me, please? Thanks. I'm busy. I have no idea if that's what I was supposed to do. What are my other options? You know, what else can we do over here? Barent energy cleaved. Barent energy. So now I come here and I have the Taken Centurion. I kill him. The Taken energy and the Barent energy collide to create opposite power. Now I take that here, and that I can take that to the light. Darkness infusion. I take the darkness infusion, I throw it there. I think that's working. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm not sure though. Just skip the tutorial and skipped it. So now can I Star Wars? Yep. I'm not exactly sure what you mean if you're like making a joke or something when you say follow the triangle. But yeah, I don't know. Barent energy cleaved. I think I'm supposed to do this. Or am I supposed to hit the darkness? Oh, it made a noise. Imbalance draws the attention of the Taken. Okay, so I am... A Blight of Darkness slightly tilts out of balance. Okay, so I have a boss now. Okay, interesting. I apologize, I'm not chatting much. I'm like trying to decipher what the fuck I'm supposed to do. So I'm a little confused. Let's use our secret right now. The realm trembles. Oh, okay. So I need to do the same thing. So I killed one of these guys to get my Barent energy. So I get the cleaved guy. So I have the Taken energy cleaved. And now I go over here. And I kill this guy. The Imperium Commander. And I take the energy. Oh, I have to... This is darkness. So it has to go into this darkness sphere over here. Yes. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, hostiles are drawn to me. Errant energy cleaved. Okay, and I have to go here to this guy. And I got more darkness energy. It draws the attention of the Taken. What am I doing that's different? Okay, we have a different Taken boss here. So we have the Imbalanced Warden. Okay, the realm trembles. What am I supposed to do? Maybe I need to summon both guys? So I go and I kill the Centurion first. No, that's the Barent Cleaved energy. And then I kill this guy. Here we go. So now if I kill a Taken first, Taken and Barent energy collide to create opposite energy. Oh, wait a minute. I kill a Centurion, and then I kill another one to create the same energy? Get rid of this. I don't need any of this. It's garbage. Okay. And now I need to find some Taken to get the same energy. Right? It won't give me the opposite? I think that's how that works. We're kind of guessing here. That's a regular guy. I don't want him. I need a Centurion. You're not a Centurion. Breaking more off of you? I'm not sure. This guy. Hey, buddy. What's up? Okay. Paired energy. Okay, so now I've drawn it out of balance and drawn them. So now I have to kill this guy. I have to get opposite energy. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. I'm still trying to figure this out. Okay, I summoned a guy. So now we have taken cleaved energy. So now we're gonna get the Baron to cleaved energy. So I'm not gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna leave him. And then maybe we can have both of those guys summoned at the same time and that will do something. Right? So we have the opposite energy. Tilts heavily out of balance. Perfect. It has lost its balance entirely. Maybe I need to have all of them go out of balance. So I need 2 and 2. So I have to like go 2 and 2 maybe. Yeah. So I go like, this is dark, right? So I go 1 here. So it tilts slightly out of balance. And then I hit it again. Now it's tilting heavily out of balance. Oh, I'm in big trouble. Tilt slightly out of balance. Okay, and then I do this. It didn't give me a note. So maybe that didn't count? I didn't get a note for that one. Interesting. I don't understand this mechanic. I need another taken guy. Hey, buddy, come here. Okay, well, I have this now. Slightly out of balance. Lost its balance entirely. How did it lose its balance? What did I do wrong? So this is like charged, and this is charged. So those are both done. It didn't give me the message, but it looks like it's charged somehow. So why is this not working? Slightly out of balance. It's heavily out of balance. Okay. So we have to do that one more time. I think. I have no clue. But there should be a guy here. Kill him. He gives me the light motes. 1, 2. Hostiles are drawn to rising energy. Okay. So all of them are now at a higher level. I kill the hostiles, I guess. And then what? Then what are we doing here? What's going on here? What are we doing? The realm trembles. Okay, this one looks like it can get bigger. So I'm gonna try that. So I'm gonna hit this guy. Again, I'm completely lost here. I'm sure I'm probably just stupid and I can't figure this out, but I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Okay. It's bigger. Okay, now it's even bigger. Can these ones get bigger? Can I make them larger? It looks right. Oh, I think that one's small, maybe. Okay, I think that maybe that one's small. So we need an opposite energy. So I gotta come over here. Do you have to bounce that light on the side? I don't know. I assume I have to do some balance. Okay, we have this. Yeah, we're gonna try to just fill him up a tiny bit more because that one looks like it could stand to be filled a little bit more. Oh, it's full. Okay. I don't know why this one filled up instead of emptying. I have no idea. Maybe you have to do it like within one step of each other, so you have to slowly like work it up. Okay, good. We're doing something. Something is happening. Okay, please, you have a Centurion here. Don't have a Centurion here, so I have to wait for this respawn. Okay. There he is. Hey, buddy. Okay. Okay. And one more. Okay. With balance achieved, the pyramid device beckons.
I am not a victim. I know the price. I am recognized by a giant.
Okay.
My sacrifices.
Okay. I think I solved it. Okay. The I'm gonna listen to this guy talk for a sec.
But it's just a consequence. And I have my answer. This is all there is.
That's true. Okay, so the solution was that the reason why it wasn't working is I had to fill them up both at the same time. It was out of balance because this would be at 0 and this one would be too big. So I had to basically go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's how I was supposed to fill it up. And that's what I wasn't doing. So I wasn't balancing these across. I had to balance the same, like the scales between the different baubles. That's what I was doing wrong. The Octant attunes the realm's balance. I have the balanced Octant. Okay. Path to the Ascended Plane beckons. Enter the portal. Which portal? Is there a portal here? If I keep moving forward, the portal will appear. Nope. Is it above me? No. Is it behind me? There it is. Interesting. Again, I don't exactly know what to do with all this, but I don't know. It's kind of neat. Use the balanced Octant. Is done. Cutscene. Let's go. Give me some cutscene. Oh. Yo, I hit it with the Stone Tower Temple vibe. I literally flipped it upside down. I rebalanced the Ascendant Plane. So now when I go back in here, it's now upside down. And I can see the other side on the bottom. Oh ho ho ho. Dude, this is kind of neat. Okay. I have no idea what lies in wait for me here. What I do know is I need this. It's wrist brace time. Okay, there is already a bad guy here. How did this guy beat me here? The Disciple of Harrow. Good. I like basically dying instantaneously. Get him, Giga Laser. One of my favorite parts about the Giga Laser is that the Giga Laser... oh, I have these things above me. I'm gonna have to do this during the fight, aren't I? Is that it gets double damage after you use your super? Oh god. Oh god. Oh jeez. I don't have a way to keep myself alive here. Which I need. How about we heal? Die, everybody. Big laser. Almost there. Come on, get lasered. Thank you. He shrouds himself in darkness. I don't know where I'm going, but I assume I'm going somewhere up here. I'm not. I'm just dead. Okay. So there's bricks you can climb. They don't go anywhere. Hit him with light. Yeah, I'd like to do that. Oh, I have to go up here. Actually, I didn't, just went to the wrong side. Use a balanced octant. I don't know if that counted. Okay, transposes the cleaved. Okay, so now I have the cleaved in this room with me. I don't know how you're supposed to get through this room without dying, because you kind of just get shot from all angles, so it's kind of annoying. Okay, so we have the cleaved now. Are you cleaved? No, you're just a guy. Well, you're dead now. Where are the cleaved? Hey. And I can't stun this guy or stop him from attacking me directly. Okay, so now I need the opposite. So I have light. I don't need light. I need dark. Crap. This is garbage. Get rid of this. How do I make dark? I make dark by eating two of the same ones, right? So I gotta kill one of these guys. I think. It's just the boss and there's no other bad guys? This is not good. I'm not sure how to solve this problem. How do I make dark if there's no guys that are spawning? Okay. We have to kill this. And then guys will respawn. Oh wait, no, I have to summon them. So I have to go up here. Dude, what the fuck am I supposed to do? You just get shot. I don't know how you're supposed to climb this section. Okay. Good game design, I guess. Infinite ammo machine gun, unstoppable. Can't do anything about it. Love that. Big fan. Dude, I can't even get... I just instantly die. Uh-huh. Okay. Cool. Smart. Sure. What do we do? What do we do? Start shooting at me on spawn. I guess I can use my super so I don't die because it has 90% damage reduction. And then hope that allows me to get up there. Dude, what are you supposed to do? Okay, transpose octants is cleaved. Okay, so now I have the cleaved. Okay, so I have one. And as this guy cleaved, he's also cleaved. Oh no, I needed to kill the opposite. Fuck, I did it wrong again. Okay, and I don't have my super this time. So now what am I gonna do? Ah, fuck. I thought I needed the other one. I got spaced. Well, he didn't notice me, so maybe I can get through this section. Okay, so maybe I can get through this. Okay, I liked the puzzle section of this, and it didn't spawn them. Oh, maybe it's so they didn't get rid of these energies. Oh, they despawn now. Okay, good. Remember when I said that that other mission was the worst mission? This is probably the worst mission. I'm very close to saying this is the worst mission in the entire Destiny franchise, which I don't think would be that off. I think this is the worst boss fight they've ever designed. Unless there's something I'm missing, but like, I don't know how to stop him from firing his infinite ammo gun. Stop shooting me, please. I don't know what to do. full. Come on, come on. Oh, fuck. Dude, like, what are you supposed to do? This is really stupid. This is like, I don't understand how, like, well, like, what am I supposed to do here? I don't get it. I guess I just farm out my super, and that's the only way to get up there. Like, I can't do it without having my super to give me invincibility. Because I don't have a way to actually get up there. Okay, maybe I can go from this side. Hold on. Wait. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Got it. Okay, good. All right. We can now maybe do this fight. Like, this is just bad. This is just awful. I don't even understand. Where'd they go? Where'd the taking guys go? They were right here. Did they despawn? Do I have to spawn them one at a time? What the fuck is happening? Oh, good. Now I'm dead. Awesome. I'm so confused. Why the fuck isn't this working? I go to one side. I kill the guys. So they just despawned. I guess because I didn't kill them soon enough. So I have to try to get through this gauntlet again. But if I die, I lose. So I have to get the buff, then make it to the top without dying somehow, taking full damage from the boss. So I need to be in. Okay, I'm just going to farm out. There's no other way to do this as far as I can tell. I need my super because if you don't have invincibility, you can't do this. I don't know how you're supposed to do this on any other class because other classes don't get invincibility. So I don't know. But yeah, that's the way the fight's designed. Now we just need text roll weapons. What would be a good one scimitar to dual wield other than scimitar? So you can use anything you want. One of the options that I'm going to be trying when I get the chance is I'm going to be trying Kopesh. I'm going to do dual wield Kopesh. Holy shit, this is just fucking garbage, dude. What the fuck? What a stupid fucking boss fight. You know, they're just making infinite ammo boss that is literally putting death in the line of fire. You have to sit here and kill respawns for like 30 minutes. And oh, there's no more respawns. They're like, oh yeah, you know what? We'll make it easier on you. No more guys spawning. Well, we'll just wait, I guess. But yeah, my plan is to try dual wield Kopesh using Dex and damage because I think it'll be kind of cool. You know what? I have to wait for my super to charge. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. This is. Can't go to the bathroom. Girlfriend's in the bathroom. So I'm back. And I guess they decided to respawn after like 6 minutes. Okay. Okay, so look at this side. This guy is still here, right? I can confirm he's still there. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna use our super to get damage immunity. So he can't kill me right now. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna use this. No, he despawned! No! How did it despawn before my eyes? What the fuck, dude? Are you kidding me? Why did it despawn? What? What? I have to... Okay, so... Okay, please make it. Don't die, don't die. If you die, we have to reset this, basically the whole thing. Okay, good. Get out of the way, and I'm dead. Why did it despawn? What the fuck? How are you supposed to do this? Dude, I don't understand. Like, okay, there's the boss. Please die. Okay, we have taken energy, cleaved. Where's the guys? I need the opposite energy. Did I not hit it? Did I die? Oh my god, I died. I didn't get the summon. Alright. I guess we are once again waiting till I have my super so I can go and get there. What design? I guess I have frost armor now, so maybe I can do it because I take so much less damage. I couldn't do that. And he killed me through frost armor, dude. 40% damage reduction, he still kills me. That's so crazy. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do? What the fucking piece of shit? I think this might be the worst boss fight in the franchise. Like, what is this? I'm so baffled. I'm so baffled. I don't understand. Dude, what are you supposed to fucking do? There's nothing to shoot, there's nothing to kill, there's nothing to attack. It's just a guy that literally never stops firing at any point during the entire encounter. Shooting this crystal doesn't do anything. And I can't even activate the one thing you're supposed to activate until I die. Unless I die. What the fuck? I might as well just keep trying, I guess, while I'm waiting. Also, getting shot interrupts me. Can you fill it up? No, I can't, because to get the opposite, you have to kill one of these guys and kill one of the other guys. And to get these guys to spawn, you have to pull this side. To get these guys to spawn, you have to pull this side. Pulling one side despawns the other, which means I have to kill this guy here, this Centurion. Then, without dying, I have to go up here, pull this to spawn the other guy to be able to spawn the dark mode so I can actually fill it. So I can't do it without having my super charged. So I have to use my super, kill that guy, and then go and do the thing in the center. Unless there's another way to do it that I can't figure out or I don't know about. But like the infinite ammo boss that kills me in 2 seconds, I don't know how to solve it. And the thing's like, oh yeah, you have to be in like, I have to just be entirely in the direct line of fire of all of the bad guys. I don't know. This is confusingly bad. I don't understand. I'm just gonna keep dying over and over until I eventually get it. This is crazy. And the only thing I can do is just sit here and wait until my super bar's charged up. Well, at least, you know, we can just hang out. Just us, you and me. It's cool, man. It's cool. It's really disappointing because the expansion was such a high point right up until this. It's really fun. It's really creative. There's a lot of really cool areas. Even this zone was pretty cool. But like, dude, I don't even want the lightsaber at this point. Who gives a shit? I would rather not have the lightsaber than have to fight a boss that makes you wait like 10 minutes. I don't know how this like got through any of the design process. I like don't understand it. There's like a million things they need to fix about this. Die, please. Okay. So we have to kill one of these guys. Then I have to go immune. Then I have to hit the button. Killed. Okay. Okay, I'm now immune to damage. No, don't kill that. Don't kill that. No! My fucking... I killed it by accident. Fuck, dude. I gotta wait another fucking 10 minutes because my Hellion killed it because I had to heal or else I was gonna die. Well, maybe we can get this one. Come on. Summon the guys. Summon the guys. Don't die. Don't die. Come on. Come on, please. Holy fucking shit. I missed? Oh, good. Do I not have another one over here? Okay, I gotta wait for my super again. All right, wait another few minutes. Try to do this again. Unlucky. How long is my super charge? My super takes... it doesn't say on here. Does it say in here? 9 minutes. I am like blown away that this is the boss they decided to put for the lightsaber. I am blown away. Oh my god. It's also not, I'm not out here being like, oh yeah, I was mentioning how easy the rest of the expansion was. And so I'm not being like, oh yeah, it was just not so easy now, huh? It's not even that. It's like, there's no difficulty here. The difficulty is if you don't have an ability that makes us you are immune to instant death, you instantly die, no chance. That's it. There's literally no way to do this. This is fucking so stupid. I got an orb of power. Yay! And I missed this one, so I need to hit this again. Energy cleave thing is? Sure. So these are darkness spheres, right? So to get a darkness orb to be able to fill these up, I need to combine the Taken energy with the Barent energy. Because it's the Barent Imperium are these guys, and the Taken are the other guys. So if I combine opposite energies, so if I kill the Barent guy, and then this guy that spawns here, I get a darkness orb that I use to charge these. If I kill two of the same, I get the light orbs. And to charge the dark orbs, I need to kill two of the opposites. However, I have nothing spawned. So what I have to do is I have to go and I have to get up to this to spawn it. So I have to go all the way up to here to be able to spawn them. However, if I go there, I'm going to die. Now you'll notice I don't have anything spawned on this side or on this side. So what it means is that if I currently die right now, I will lose my Barent energy. So the reason why I don't charge out there and try to just activate this to spawn these guys here is then I'll lose the energy I need to kill these guys with to get the buff. Or not to get the buff, to get the orbs to spawn. And then I use the orbs on these sections here. Like, this is just a lose-lose situation where there's no way for me to make forward progress because I literally cannot. So I just have to wait until my super comes back. Is this supposed to be a group thing? No, this is supposed to be solo. I said, I don't... Oh no, the texture's back, dude. The texture, it's coming for me. It transcended the universes and it's coming for me. This might be the worst boss fight in any video game ever. I have no idea what's going on here. I have an idea. Please tell me I have a single gun from crafted from that location. Pale heart, pale heart. Please tell me I have a pale heart gun. Oh shoot, did I have a single gun from the pale heart? There's a set of items that gives you extra super when you get kills from one of the locations, and I don't know if I have it, so I can just farm my super slightly faster. I guess I could crack out the juge. Yeah, where's the juge? So this is gonna cut all my heavy ammo, but like whatever, at least I'll be able to progress. Now I have the juge. And every time I get a kill, it gives me 1% super ammo, or super energy. Okay. I'm invincible. Then we can go this way. Oh my god. Got it. Nice. I was taking so much damage that the guy was knocking me aside. Perfect. All right. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I need one more. Okay, so we have this. So now I have to do it again, so I need my super one more time. Oh, they just spawned. No, that's just the Imperium. Never mind. I'm like, oh my god, they spawned. They didn't. That's just regular ads. And now we're just trying to get super kill. Get my super up. Kill bad guys, get super. That's it. Hello. Pro Memoria? I don't have a Pro Memoria. What's up, screen? How you doing? How's your day? Where's this guy? Huh? I'm shooting sideways out of my gun? That's crazy. Yeah, Cruiser put in the Christmas emotes when he swapped them out. Almost there. Just a few more minutes and we will be able to move to the next phase of this fight. I'm assuming I have to do light after this, which will be even more annoying. So just a brutal boss fight. Brutal is in badly designed. Brutal is in I can't believe this was greenlit by a single human being. Only a few more minutes now. Yeah, how is your evening going, screen? How are you doing? Almost there. Come on, super. Nice. Eating some spaghetti. Sick. Spaghetti can be good. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. We have a guy. And they all fell in the fucking hole. Well, you know what? Doesn't matter. The barrier is broken. Okay. So ends probably the worst fight I've ever experienced in a video game. I don't think I've ever done something that was more frustrating and less fun. I would compare this to the amount of fun it is to play Getting Over with Bennett Lottie. I have no idea what possessed the developers to make the mechanic wait 7-10 minutes in between each attempt at trying this. Completely baffling. Completely baffling. Worst fight design ever. Complete fucking garbage. What a piece of shit. What a fucking piece of garbage. That was so horrible. I don't even want the stupid fucking lightsaber now. It was awful. So fucking dumb. Holy. Anyway, there we go. Ooh, I get my lightsaber. Wow, look how cool it is. Oh, my backpack was full, so I didn't actually get it. Sick. Why is my backpack full? Because I had to get fucking weapons into my vault to try to make the shitty fight less shitty. What the fuck? Oh my god. What fucking stupid garbage. Whoa, I don't have any ammo. I can't even show off my lightsaber. Just pretend I've got ammo right now. The swing. Sick. I have to kill guys with my Praxic blade. Boom, I can deflect projectiles. Whoa, how cool is that? Why'd you need ammo for a lightsaber? Because it's a video game, and the lightsaber is really powerful, so if they gave it to you with infinite ammo, it would be ridiculously overpowered.
It can't just be me. I can't be alone in this.
That's why.
Hope will understand.
Oh, it bounces to guys? It's kind of sick. I like that it kind of homes in on enemies. It's kind of cool. I wish I had more attacks with it, so I don't know if I get more attacks later. But right now it's just got like basic slash and then a couple deflection moves. Dude, the enemies are so inaccurate. It's like you watch like Luke like deflect blasts or whatever in the movie. You're like, damn, that's like so sick. He's like deflecting all the blaster hits. But like, dude, who cares? These guys can't hit me anyway. They're just missing me, so I can't deflect my shots. It's really funny. It does make the cool lightsaber noise though. Whoosh.
Superb blade work, Guardian. You've taken your first steps towards Praxic dogma. For whatever the hell that's worth. It seems the Order that we created Baal in the first place. Your methods aren't Baal. Help us finish him.
There it is, the Praxic blade.
I just didn't think that your zealous Order could make a mistake. That hoarding what you claim to denounce would cost humanity? We were doing what we thought we had to protect the city. So were all of us, utilizing the darkness against the enemies of humanity, while you excoriated us for it.
True.
I need to meditate on this. Guardian, there is no dredging your blade can't cut. It's a reflection of you. Today, I'm not proud of myself or my Order. Perhaps you can help us change.
Cool. That was horrible. I'm kind of shocked. Okay, press to throw it. Hold to perform a more powerful throw. Oh, I press and hold. Okay, I see. Interesting. Balanced form. I can choose my form. Oh, I haven't found these to choose how these things work. Okay. Cormorant combo. After 3 light attacks, quickly right-click to execute a heavy melee combo. Okay. While guarding, the sword converts projectiles into bolts to reflect where you're aiming. Oh, baby. Dark purple is a buy from the Eververse store. If I want to get purple, I have to buy it from the Eververse. The purple is only for sale in the store? Are you joking? No way, dude. Like, just the color purple on a lightsaber? Oh, no. No, not this. If you want Mace Windu purple, you have to buy it for $10. Okay, I'm taking a break. Oh, I'm taking a break. I'm in a bad place. I'll be back. I'm back. Anyway, lightsaber. So the only colors that you have to buy are white, which I don't think anybody has a white lightsaber in the movie. I don't know Star Wars that well, but I don't think anyone has a white lightsaber. The gradient one that has like a color gradient on it, which again, nobody has one. And Samuel L. fucking Jackson. All the other ones are found. Not this one. Ugh. Show yes, so somebody has a white lightsaber. Acquired from exotic mission Fire and Ice. Do I have to redo that fucking mission to unlock stuff? Bro, I hope I never have to do that mission ever again. If you have to do that mission multiple times to unlock stuff, I'd rather, I don't know, eat several coins. Like, I'd rather just eat a lot of coins. Just like so many coins. Cooling efficiency. Interesting. Vent speed, plus 10 heat generated. So it makes... Oh, reduces the heat generated per shot. Here's the uncivil discourse. Yeah, we'll try it. Well, we'll see how it goes. Toss while the other solves the puzzle. Yeah, if you have somebody who can just like tank it, if you can do it in a group, it's probably not that horrible. But oh my god, is it really horrible by yourself? That was so brutal. I was really close to being like, you know what? I'm not having fun. We're done with the live stream. But I did say I was going to finish the expansion on stream, so we're going to keep playing until it's over. But my god. That was some crazy bullshit. What a fucking nightmare. Absolutely awful. Goddamn, I have nothing good to say about that. At all. Ooh. Anyway, back to work. Man, what a bummer. Yeah, there's like a lavender. I'll probably get it. Oh, you just get to walk around with your lightsaber out? I don't even put it away when I'm in town. Wait, why is it all anti-barrier? Oh, barrier hand cannon and sniper. And I guess the sword itself is inherently anti-barrier because it's a lightsaber? Does it say that? No, I guess the sword is just inherently anti-barrier, which is interesting. Oh, there's mods. Charge rate, guard resistance, impact damage, ammo capacity. Oh, and then extra mods. Oh, where you can grant bolt charge, scorch, weaken, slow, or sever. Found for sale, occasionally for sale in the Tharsis Cantina. Chance to discover when making purchases at the salvage exchange stall. And found in the Equilibrium dungeon, so we don't have the gyro core. Interesting. And then the Catalyst socket, which also comes from them, grants health regeneration based on the number of targets hit by the thrown sword. Reflecting shots makes you amplified. Increased damage to the thrown sword and reflected shots, and increased number of targets the sword can hit. And then we have Balance Form. Rapid final blows grant ammo to this weapon and trigger health regen. Increased damage against rank and file combatants. Blocking attack with your weapon grants ammo. Oh, blocking grants ammo. That's kind of cool. And landing 3 attacks grants ammo. Oh, okay, cool. So you can like recharge it and use it as your primary if you really want to. Yeah, sure. I'm just going to hold it in every cutscene. My order's a lot to answer for Guardian. As much as it pains me, thank you for uncovering this. While I make the full report to Zavala and the Vanguard, Drifter hasn't asked for us. Imperium uniforms. He believes we'll need them on the Imperium's Venus base, lower Nightfall's defenses. I've been tailing Tau. She's a city defector and still carrying some guilt for it. Use that. Or Rao. Let's talk to Rao. Hey, what's up? See my lightsaber? Woo. Your Praxic mentioned you need my help. Let's not make a habit of this. My duties are to my people first. The Tharsis Reformation are a particular breed of X. They've got an addiction to gambling and fashion. It seems their sentience led them to realize they had a desire for personal expression and a preference not to be naked. As a result, certain vectors of the Reformation have acquired a taste for particular fashion. Imperium armor. Barent cuirasses come pre-built with weapon-proof weaves they can fashion into anything. They've been raiding our stores. Stop them. I'll think the other way if a few more uniforms disappear. One last thing. Stop by our armor before you head on this job. You'll need something to punch through. Oh? Armor Agol? Agol, totality armor. You're the Lightbearer who's raised such a ruckus around this place. He eyes you up and down. Well, I don't mind if a bit of ruckus myself. There's plenty of these abandoned drop pods scattered across Sol's old battlefields. Easy enough to recover and repurpose as artillery. Even Guardians know. Nothing outside the pod survives contact with the pod. Agol laughs loudly and hands you a beacon. The drop pod. So now I can drop pods on enemies that also give me ammo, which is perfect because I have this sword. Time for us to go. Mars Sabotage. I'm going to put it on the expert mode because it's only fair. I've been doing all the rest of them on expert. Let's go. Again, can I say that that mission was good? No. Overall, the expansion's been really good, but that was such a low point, which is also disappointing because it's the it's the lightsaber mission.
My time as a god was a satisfactory one. Tell me of the marks the Nine left on.
I want to hear the conversation between Eris and Lodi, but it seems to be bugging out, so I don't know what's going on. Maybe they'll fix it when I get on my second or third character. I want to listen to what was happening. God damn it.
Is this the secure mission channel? I'm still figuring out the Vanguard systems, I guess. Mr. Drifter wanted us to talk?
He has a way of facilitating connection through mischief. Emissary? Speak, then.
Speak? That's a... How do you do?
True. How do you do? Oh, we'll see how it goes. It does look cool. Oh yeah, it's a throw weapon. Your throw weapons to hit multiple targets strong against barrier champions. The throw beats barrier champions specifically. I don't know if that means I have to throw like in melee. Okay, so we're gonna go with the strafing run and the drop pod. Imperium drop pod. I like forget to use these abilities, which I don't know is something I'm supposed. Like obviously I'm supposed to use them, but I've been forgetting to use them pretty often. I'm gonna try to use them more. But they're like in a sub menu, and my brain just wants to use the abilities I already have so much more reflexively to be like, oh yeah, I specifically want to use this thing, and I already have it. Good old Starlight bit. Okay.
Just reading the brief here, we're stealing uniforms for the Mafia on Mars?
The Guardian is commandeering
Yes.
a shipment of Imperial
He's right. That's what we're doing.
uniforms
Stealing
and
uniforms for the Mafia on Mars.
May I ask why?
to embed Totality Division spies with Bale's ranks. To turn the tide at the opportune moment.
Espionage. Now we're speaking my language.
Yeah, Lodi used to work for the FBI. I need a lot of espionage stuff. Okay, so I have to stand here, disrupt the batteries. Alright. I have this like Giga Sniper. Forgot. I want to know what this like looks like. Do I have to charge it or does it just fire? No, it just fires. Oh, look at that. Reload. Oh! Come at me, buddy. You want some too? Huh? Okay, I missed. This game has become Star Wars? Correct. I can just reflect everything back at these guys. What idiots. Ho, 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 ho. And I have a blaster? Look at my blaster. You hear that sound? Oh. This is a special weapon? Oh shit, I didn't know this was a special weapon. Okay. Oh god, a wyvern? Get deflected, sucker. Woo! Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay, I forgot that those were in here. Oh, that's not good. How are they not sued? Are they not sued by Disney? So what you can do when you make products online is you can do collaborations with companies in which you pay them to access some of their material. This is a paid collaboration. It's like when Family Guy and Simpsons do like a crossover. It's like that they don't get sued because they signed an agreement and they paid for it. Ooh, Hypernova. No, thank you. Keep blocking. Just keep deflecting. Use your Jedi powers. Oh my god, there's so many guys here. Why the hell are there so many guys? Oh god. Woo. Yeah, that's why. This is an homage to Star Wars that included direct references and payments to LucasArts. Disrupt batteries. Okay, disrupt batteries. Disrupt. Disrupt batteries. And where's my other battery here? Alright, there's more. There's nothing else here. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, nice. I guess this is a sabotage type mission. I don't think I've done a sabotage yet. I have to break stuff. Yeah, it says sabotage. Halos, Fortitude, Mars, sabotage. Can I ride my Jeep here? No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, overall, it's been pretty fun. Like I said, the unfortunate reality is you missed it. I just got my lightsaber, which is cool.
Someone knows more than I do. Your knowledge has changed the world, Miss Morn. This dredge and bale that Mr. Drifter is after, what do you think Six wants with him?
As a dredgen, Bale adheres to sword logic as a method of violence and paracausal growth. Every death inflicted under sword logic tithes that death to a benefactor, and that enables greater subsequent death.
We already know Bale is tithing to Six, and Six wants to use it to escape.
Escape what?
Okay, this big sniper feels very satisfying. Wait a minute. I can't transcend. My transcendence is this. Huh. Transcendence is the same key. How do I fix this? My character tries to use transcendence, but I can't because it's the same button. Whoops. I didn't know they would be keybound to the same thing. What a weird problem. Okay. Transcendence is Z. So what's the button for the other thing? For the special ability? Don't tell me I can't rebind it. Please tell me I can rebind it. Heavy dodge, vehicles, shortcuts, open menu. Oh, tactical ability is also Z. What's a good button for tactical ability? Oh shit, I need another button. Tactical ability. You know what? Can we do this? Can we do number 9? I think that's fine. Oh, that's my class ability. Fuck. Okay. I need a button for this. What can I do with this? No, I already have that. I already have this. T, maybe? Let's push to talk. Fuck. Okay. I don't know what to do here. I don't know. I'm kind of I'm literally out of keybinds entirely. I don't know what button to push for this. Like every button is kind of here already. Yeah, like 4 is my melee attacks. Maybe I just set it to B. B isn't hard to push. I don't think you can't have shift in a thing. Let's try B. B seems to work. All right, B. Okay, B allows me to use my tactical abilities. All right. And then I can still transcend, which I couldn't do before. Okay. I can't heal, so I'm basically already dead from this, but whatever, we'll make it work. I'm supposed to do something. I think there's spawns that come in here I'm supposed to kill. Or there aren't? How do I destroy this? How do I destroy this? What do I do? Oh, I hack it with the E button. Aha! Okay, and now I can destroy this, and I think we're good. Whew. It's a lot of buttons, man. A lot of buttons. A lot of stuff going on. There's not that many buttons. It's mostly just like, I find having a lot of buttons in a shooter maybe not the most incredible idea, because you're already focused on like a lot of the moment-to-moment gameplay. Nope. Please don't kill me. I need my sword back. Okay, give me the sword. I'll just do that. Okay. I guess I can just shoot the blaster. I don't have to scope with it every time. Just shooting the blaster, eh? Yeah, that works. Okay, so it's B. And then I drop this down. So that's the airstrike. Okay, come back. Oh god. Oh god. This heavy sniper rifle is really cool. Really cool gun. Look, man, they're far away. Listen, they're just, that's all it is. They're just far. Okay, last wave of guys. And now we can transcend again, which is beautiful, because I love transcendence. Drop another turret. I'm assuming I'll get more guys to spawn, but I have no idea. Transcend. Okay, get some more ammo. And kill this guy, kill that guy. I think that's it. I think it's just like a really short wave. Nothing really hard here. Is that it? That's it. All right. Woo! Using the controller, not a people play controller game in a long time. Yeah. Again, I'm sure there's like a lot of buttons I could do if I was using a controller. I just am not currently using a controller. I'm using keyboard and mouse. But like I have pretty much everything keybound somewhere. This blaster, I will say, does feel really good. It's just like, it's really punchy. It's got a good sound effect as well, which is really important. You gotta have a good gun sound. Also, the heavy sniper rifle.
Escape reality.
Boom.
They are beings beyond our perception of matter. Being bound to our reality and dependent on sapient life is like prison. The Outers need a massive singularity to escape through. The one on Kepler was puny.
It will take an immense amount of tithes for the strength necessary to create such a gateway to the Ascendant plane.
an extinction's worth.
Alright, now I have an antenna. Oh, and I gotta get them to nuke this. Gotcha. I carry the antenna, and I drag the antenna over top of the assets, and then the missiles will drop, and they'll land on top of this. I assume? Oh god. Did they actually destroy this? No? No, they didn't? Okay. Did that get the shield, though? No, it didn't. Okay. Feels like you're playing Doom? Wait, what lady are you talking about that's in Doom? Or are you talking about the new Doom? I didn't play the new one. Her breathy voice. Yeah. Some characters do be breathy. I still have to play Doom Eternal. I have only played Doom 2016. I guess and the original Doom if you count that. Well, I mean, you would obviously count that because it's like literally the quintessential idea of playing Doom is playing the original Doom. But yeah. I'm supposed to destroy something. I need to get another flagpole though. Are they playing Depression? Like a video game called Depression, or you just feel depressed? Because there's a video game called Depression. That sounds kind of sick. I'm very familiar with the actual feeling of depression, so. I mean, IRL? Oh, yeah. Yo, what's up, King Super Smacks? How you doing? Oh god, please don't kill me. Come on. Nuke the shield. Wow, it didn't count. Okay. Time to do this again. That's 3 bug out on your 5 quests. That sucks. Yeah, did I do Giant Hold? No, I think I did Myth Draenor instead of doing Giant Hold last time, so I didn't actually see the moats. But I don't know how hard they are to get in Giant Hold. I assume they wouldn't be too bad because of like the short quests. But I could be wrong about that. Nope, please. Good, don't die. The antenna. Okay, go, 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 don't die. Called Sauron the Dark Lord. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Is that the Sauron that like resurrects itself from the graveyard? I remember I played a little bit of a oh, I overheated. Whoops. Don't overheat your guns. I played a tiny bit of a green and black deck that had Sauron in it, and he basically ripped himself out of the graveyard.
We can one for one. I have about 40 questions just on worms. To be honest, when Zavala assigned us to collaborate, I was hesitant. You are very intimidating, Miss Morn.
Yes. And you are not. Which is how I knew I had to be careful. My godhood is behind me, and yours ahead.
Discard your hand, draw 4, can make part of commander decks. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's so many cards that have the same name. It's surprising they have like multiple Saurons, but also not surprising. He's kind of an important character in Lord of the Rings. Just a little.
Your ride's on the way, Guardian. Hang tight. Does Mr. Drifter do this often? Setting up an accidental call to get his friends talking?
Yes.
Has it ever worked before?
Yes. Often.
Okay. Stay alive. Detonate 3 explosives. Check. Arm bomb. Bomb 1. I don't know if I have to defend the bombs. It didn't last time. Everything seemed to work. Also, this heavy sniper rifle gun is fantastic. Did I mention that? I kind of love it. It's got this great sound. Just chunk them. Get them out of here, dude. And we just kill guys until it's over, I think. Because I guess each one just has a bit of a time delay. Doesn't it sound weird? I don't really like the lightsaber that much. It's kind of clunky. It just feels really weirdly clunky in comparison to a lot of the existing swords that are in the game. One of my favorite types of swords is, to nobody's surprise, called a caster sword. And what a caster sword does is it allows you to basically, instead of throwing the sword, you can throw it like an energy blast that has a secondary effect. And I'm a big fan of those swords. And this sword does not do that. It like kind of does that, I guess, in that you can throw the sword itself, but then while you throw the sword, you can't do anything. If I throw the sword, can I weapon switch? No, I can't. It despawns the sword. So you basically, when you throw the sword, your character's like entirely defenseless. And I don't love that. Like I have nothing in my hands. I can't fight. I can't do anything. Is what you're thinking? Oh, probably. Again, I don't know the difference. I just remembered that it was literally Sauron from the Lord of the Rings. Whoop. Board the ship. Get out of here. Yeah, weird. I thought I would really like the sword. I don't really like the sword. Maybe the sword is better in the future when you get like sever on it or slow. Maybe if when it's severing everything, so it's reducing enemy damage by 30 or 40%, then it'll be really good when I have like debuffs on it and the secondary abilities. But right now it's just kind of clunky. Give me my treasure, man. And my credits.
I underestimated you, Lodi. Let us continue our work.
Sell the extra Imperial uniforms in the black market?
Plans. It has been frustrating recently to confront them alone. I have learned that I am at my best when alongside others.
Yo, what a level of growth for Eris Morn.
And hey, knowledge is a trade. You teach me about your expertise, I'll teach you mine.
You are strange, emissary. I could do with the novelty of it.
I have to imagine of all the people that Lodi has had the chance to meet that are like kind of weird and strange, Eris has to be at the top of the list for Lodi. I mean, Eris talks weird in comparison to the other characters in Destiny. She has this weird like cryptic way of speaking where she kind of speaks sort of in riddles and speaks very, very slowly a lot of the time. And like obviously with purpose, but it's just funny because a lot of Lodi's the only person that like talks like a real human being, because obviously the rest of them are not entirely like that. They're all like weird space aliens, but it's just I just find it really funny. Like of the interactions with everybody, it's just he's the only one that does that. Anyway, let's continue. Whew. Oh, I gotta close the door. Close the door. But yeah. Again, neat sword. But the throw is kind of weird. It makes you really vulnerable. I'm just not sure how I feel about it. Probably. I wouldn't know where it is though. If it's not just like on the YouTube channel, I'm not sure. What? Approach. Oh yeah, I have to sell these. The Vex loads its head module and scans the Imperium uniform that you hand it. Analysis, exquisite plasteel meshwork. Conflicting ideologies aside, the Imperium crafts practical fashion. These are threads to suffer deletion for. They shall allow clandestine operations across Tharsis. We understand you require these for an operation, but please allow us to profit you in exchange for your leftovers. I shall alert the sentries of the wardrobes you acquired. Okay. Zephyrus mentioned that throughout the internet that you intend subterfuge on Venus with this fashion, and the totality. The Sentry raises an appendage defensively. We intend to keep your secret, but we'll be watching Rouse Barantz. The Reformation will not abide territory acquisition by the Scion or her lackeys, is what we would do in her position. Where are these guys? What's up? Zephyrus states the Drifter is behind Imperium lines. I hope this fashion you acquired returns him safely. If not for Drifter, the Reformation would remain in the Conductor's clutches. It is a most unprofitable timeline. Unprofitable. Whatever secrets to Nightfall await on Venus, may this practical fashion allow you to supplant them in their own panoplies. Panoplies? Panoplies? I'm not an expert linguist. I have no idea what that means. Yeah, I don't know where that video would be. There's a couple like long form videos that exist out there, but the problem is YouTube gets really screwy when you try to upload like really long videos. So you have to split them up into parts. There's a couple that are split up into like 4 parts that are on YouTube, and a couple that I think also Yasukai might have, because we would have ran them at similar times like together. So I think he might have a couple on his channel, but I'm not sure. Never thought I would see a Guardian using our drop pods. Loom is beside himself. My handlers are offering rewards for returned uniforms, so I'll take any spares you might have. It's been a disaster for Loom and my Barrett superiors today. Shame. Beautiful. I got some outfits. I got everything I need. That's a stream that got me back into DDO. Yeah, the main issue, you're right, is that there's been some shuffling and some kerfuffling and scuffling over time. So I don't know if it's actually anywhere. If it was in like 2019, 2020, it might just be on the YouTube channel when I started doing multi-streaming like a long time ago. So it might just be there. I would check the really old live streams on the Streams YouTube channel.
We have the shuttle.
To see if
we
it's
have
there.
the call sign. It's time to take the fight to the Imperium. Get to their firebase on Venus and gut the Nightfall Station's shield generator. It's the only way to breach the station and destroy the core that the Nine have
It's
fashioned.
literally just the story of Star Wars.
Preferably before
We gotta go to Endor
Bail
and cut the shield
fires on
generator.
Lost City. Our personal
Streams,
con
streams.
artist is hard at work
Yeah.
occupying Bail.
I'm streaming there right now.
We're relying entirely on his intel here, so keep your eyes peeled.
I won't be able to talk to you once you're in. And Blue's still not picking up. Gotta go.
Rip.
This op has to run quiet. In and out, Imperium none the wiser.
Vanilla Star Wars plus Kylo Ren, basically.
Loud. Vanguard are occupied tracking their own leads on the prophecy. Vanguard scouts report that matter across the Earth is transposing into other matter. Subtle, but hard to ignore. We help by cracking Nightfall wide open. Best case scenario, we take down the shields, board Nightfall Station, and end this before they extinguish every light bearer in the city.
Yeah, that would be a good
The
idea.
light protect you, Guardian. And if you wish it, the darkness as well.
Yeah, give me the light and the darkness. I straddle the line. I ride that fence. All right. Complete the mission, the long con. Hell yeah. I don't know what Ido was supposed to do in the story. They like included her just so she could be like, this is crazy. She got to be like in a cutscene and she hasn't done anything else. I assume maybe she'll get some more involvement like the post expansion, but like, I don't know. There's probably also some books. I haven't read any of the lore books yet for this. I'm going to be reading them later. Collections. The lore. I don't know which one's the new one. Vanguard, The Light, Dusk and Dawn. Which is the new lore book? Is it this? Sintering and As Without? Oh yes, this is the new lore book, I believe. Nope, it's not. What is the new lore book called?
I'll be directing this op. The Drifter's on the ground running his con. So don't startle if you hear Bail on the line.
I have no idea
can't
which
hear
book I'm supposed to be reading for this expansion.
What do you mean, con? Cozying up to Bail so he won't notice the Guardian shutting off the shield generator. That's his con. Oh, I'm so mad. God, I'm so proud. I want in.
Welcome aboard. Rao's got her legionaries all dressed up for the show. Think you'll like that part.
Okay, sounds good. We have to stop the shield generators.
Are we friends? Hope.
Totally, totality agent. They're there. These guys.
I've been
Yeah.
having doubts about Six.
You know, the last emissary walked out on the 9.
Mm-hmm.
Took some doing, but she got there in the end.
I'm not an emissary, though. I'm nothing to the 9 but a broken weapon.
Poor guy. I feel bad for the Kylo Ren man. Shouting, "It's a trap!" I mean, possibly. I assume it will be a trap. I don't know. We're on Venus, though, and there's the shield generator. Homage. This is great. Big fan. Okay, how good is this at dealing with the shield?
Window. Go on, Guardian. Ambush them back.
Boom. Reflect. Reflect all the damage. Again, the main problem is I threw the sword, and now I have to wait for the sword to come back. Don't love that. I do like that it goes... The damage reflection is probably the only part that I really, really like out of this, because if I'm taking huge amounts of fire, I can just reflect it all back. Block. Does it break it from all angles? I actually don't know. Wrong button. One, two, three, heavy. Oh, okay, you have like an overhead swing. That's kind of cool. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, overhead swing. Okay, there's like a combo. All right. Oh, okay. We'll see. You're playing Destiny? Since when? I have been playing Destiny 2 today for the past 7 hours. And I have been playing Destiny since The Dark Below. That came out in 2015. In Destiny 1.
Now we wait for them to get here.
Hey, just enough time for a chat between friends.
Yeah, dude.
Exactly
Big fan.
what I was going to say to you. A few details to settle, and your fate is achieved.
Say sauce, how may I serve you? Oh my god.
Perhaps we don't need Six to retake the city. We could do it. Just the two of us.
It's the plot of episode 8. Oh my god. I'm not Rey. Drifter is Rey. He's trying to resist Six and say we're gonna kill Snoke, and we'll do it ourselves. Oh my god, that's amazing. So basically, it's all the Star Wars movies in one movie, or in one expansion. Oh yeah, we're on Kashyyyk, dude. Torture ball sections. So I actually really liked the morph ball stuff. Admittedly, I am a Metroid player, so the idea of like searching for the right hole or the right place to go, that after like a bunch of digging around, didn't really bother me that much, because that is just something I'm used to doing in like those style of games. But if you're not, I can see that being frustrating for many, as a lot of people said they didn't like it that much, which again, totally fair. 1, 2. It's more than one shot. How many shots do I need to break this? What? Huh? Okay. I have no idea how to break this. Hope that didn't break. Or it's not bugged. Press E to hack? Maybe I have to hack it. True. Let's see. This might be broken. Am I excited for MP4? I'm excited. MP4. Mass Protection 4. Oh, Metroid Prime. Yes. Sorry. You can't just say MP4. It could be anything. How am I not hyped? I don't have a Nintendo Switch 2, and I can't afford one because I'm unemployed. So there's that. It's on both. No, dude. I've played I played Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I'm not gonna play another new video game on Nintendo Switch 1. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna get a Nintendo Switch 2 when I'm unemployed, and I will play the game, but... Okay, I think my thing is bugged. I think I'm supposed to be able to shoot this, and I can't. So I'm gonna go to the tower and start this again. Yeah, this expansion is like, they really, really hit the Star Wars vibe, which is great. So big fan of that. Everything in this expansion is extremely Star Wars, so kind of love it. If you haven't had the chance to play around with it, it's really cool. There's so many cool Star Wars weapons. I don't currently have the crossbow yet. I don't have Chewbacca's crossbow, which is another weapon you get later. I don't know where it comes from, but we shall see. Also, of the lightsaber, the customization, there's all the different crystals. Oh, there it is, taken from Equilibrium, so I don't have that either. So
I'll be directing this op.
I really hope I don't have to restart the entire thing because it broke. We'll see.
So don't startle if you hear.
Yeah, no, I'm excited for Metroid Prime 4.
He can't hear us.
Wait, what do you mean con?
If I do have to restart the whole thing, I might swap off of the Star Wars stuff because
that's his con. Oh,
I don't love the Praxis Blade. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't love this. I don't love this weapon. It's kind of more
Rao's
annoying
got
than it
her
is good.
legionaries all dressed up for the show. Think you'll like.
Which is surprising. I thought I would like the sword a lot. Okay, please checkpoint me, baby. I have to redo the whole thing. Yay! There's no checkpoints in this expansion. Cool. All right. Well, it's not that long. At least I was still pretty close to the beginning.
Go on, Guardian. Ambush them back.
So yes, there are no checkpoints in the entire expansion. So hopefully, if you are going to be playing this one, you are able to do things in one go. Don't take breaks. Your missions must be done in one sitting. They did not put checkpoints in. Or I just didn't get far enough to classify as like hitting a point where they would justify me having a checkpoint. I can't tell. Awesome. I will say that towards the tail end here, the front half of the expansion was like really, really cool. Set pieces, cool areas, cool updates and things. The back half has been mostly bad. Not been very fun. Really bad fights, really bad design decisions. This whole checkpointing thing, the fact that I have to restart, it's not that big of a deal, but it's currently wearing on my mind right now. I think part of the reason why I can't enjoy the lightsaber is how bad the lightsaber mission was. It was just really, really frustrating. I think it's affecting my enjoyment of this right now, which is not really fair. Kind of is. Oh, I'm sure there are other people who probably did the lightsaber mission with other people and didn't hate it nearly as much as I am hating it now. But well, it's funny because I really liked the I really like Kepler. I didn't run into any missions I didn't like or anything I didn't have fun with. I just enjoyed the entire time.
We passed the test. Now we wait for them to get here.
Hey, just enough time for a chat between friends.
exactly what I was going to say to you.
Okay, let's do this
A
again.
few details to settle, and your fate is achieved.
I'm assuming that you can get past this point, because if you wouldn't, that'd be hilarious. There's like no way to get... Oh, come back.
Just the two of us.
Alright. Oh, the lightsaber cuts through the shield. It just deals damage. It's like, screw the shield, it just gets him. Cool. Alright, that's good to know. Did not expect that to be the case. Alright. I mean, it is cool that it gets through the shield, because that's a really frustrating part of this expansion is the shield guys. It's not really frustrating, it's just like, it is a challenge that you have to overcome and figure out like what build you're going to use and how you're going to build around the fact that these guys have these really annoying piss-off shields. And that just ignores it, which is actually a really good use case for the lightsaber. Okay. What? I tried to punch it? You shoot all the other ones! You shoot every other one in the whole expansion!
We have everything we need to fix what the Vanguard destroyed. We will free the people of the city from an immortal dictatorship. We choose who leads us, no one else.
Not sure why you don't like the mechanic because I don't know how to play this game.
I'm sick of this agony. What more do you
Oh.
want from me?
You can resist him, Bale.
The best way to describe it is I just don't like the feeling of this, where I go like, hey, look, boom. I can't do anything. I'm completely defenseless. I'm like, don't die, don't die, don't die. And there's like a clunk to it. I don't know how to describe it. Like, I throw the sword, and then like, I can't attack, I can't attack, I can't attack. I get the sword back, it's still a delay I'm attacking, and it takes like, there's like a half-second delay on everything. Oh god, the AT-ATs.
One stubborn mess of a ghost. Damn it, this is what I get.
Can I sword this thing? Yes, I can.
In the end. Why dwell on it?
Let's go super mode. I'm out of ammo.
Why didn't I talk to him? Oh, you had your reasons. You're not the only one who gets fed up with
I have no idea what they're saying right now. I can't focus on it. There's too much shit going on. NPCs are like, dialogue. And I'm just like, I don't know. I'm busy shooting people. Woo! Ever get ordinances? They were blocked before. I don't know if they're unblocked now, but they were blocked before. Are they not blocked anymore? Hey, they're not blocked anymore. Sick. Stop the scions. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's good enough, though. Oh, that was the Vex thing. Oh, shit. That's actually not what I wanted. I thought I took the drop pod, because I'm out of ammo. Wheel. That's bad for me. I guess I'll have to play with that ammo. Spellcaster man, go!
Precious and chosen weapon.
Give me charges, thank you.
See down the valley of time how you shifted fate itself. With hope's allegiance, you alone have guaranteed liberation. I did it. The city will be free of the light. Free to make its own choices.
That's right, buddy. You definitely saved them.
Yes, brave weapon. I see your curiosity. I see your perseverance. I feel pride. You're proud.
Bro, you're being played. Stop listening.
Thank you. Thank you.
How easy is it to blow this up? Okay, the sword is not nearly as good as the sniper rifle to the eyes, which like inherently makes sense, but you know.
Hope. We do this now.
Okay.
our benefactor in gratitude.
Oh, I can't pull out the things while I'm in my super.
Every light will be smothered and every ghost obliterated. Finally, we are needed.
I missed. To land the airstrike on this bad guy. It's like jumping at an airstrike. There we go. If you actually nail him with the airstrike, it's pretty good, but it seems like it's really hard to hit because the coins bounce. So if you try to hit the ground with them, they don't actually land where you think they're going to, which is kind of annoying. They give me a lot of renegade charges. See ya. Am I supposed to just defend against this spot? God, this gun is so good. It's just got this heavy, like, clunk.
My purpose now. Show me I'm not alone in this dredging hope. No matter what happens.
Anything you want. Tell Six I got my head around the vision he gave me. I know what path I want to take.
I knew you would.
This guy's not very smart. That doesn't really happen in the movie, because Rey just immediately disagrees with Kylo Ren, and then they get into a fight. It's not like she's like, hey, hell yeah, dude. Let's conquer the universe together. She's like, no thanks, man. I don't want to do that. That sucks. Why don't we conquer the universe? We can destroy the Jedi. It's odd, but when I first saw in theaters The Last Jedi, I remember being like, man, this movie like sucks. But then after having, get stunned or something? Oh my god, he's gonna make it the entire way because I just couldn't attack him. This sword is fucking garbage, dude. If the sword wasn't so bad, I would have been able to hit him. Anyway, that's what I'm talking about. Like, you throw the sword, and then it's just like, cool, I throw the sword, and then for like 11 seconds, I just don't have it, I can't do anything. So I can't interact with the enemies. This computer locked out of a whole chunk of the game. It feels weird to put that on the sword. But yeah, it just feels really clunky and bad. I'm sure there's probably going to be like some YouTube video where someone's like, yo, this sword is actually the craziest thing ever, and here's the build for it. But it's sort of like, I don't like Inquisitive. And not because I don't think Inquisitive is powerful, but it's because it just feels fucking terrible. Like, if a monster is moving, you can't hit the target. Everything about Inquisitive just feels really horrible. And it's the reason why I just don't enjoy playing it. I don't care how good it is. I don't care how much damage it does. It's just, if the monster is moving, they are completely functionally immune to damage. And I don't know, just it's a limiting playstyle. I'm not a big fan of that. Like, oh look, flying enemies. Everything flies in this fucking expansion. I guess I can't damage the enemy because my weapon doesn't allow me to hit enemies that are in the air. Crazy idea. Oh god, there's too many guys making it through. I don't have enough AoE. Fuck. I will have killed the Last Jedi. True. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I remember watching it in theaters and being like, this movie is like kind of bad. I don't really like anything about it. And then after rewatching it later, I was like, man, this movie is kind of like the best of all of them. I couldn't believe how good it was by comparison, especially after rewatching it. How did I miss? Don't answer that. I know how I missed. Okay, I have a lot of renegade charges. Fuck you. Just get airstruck. Thank you. I hit the wrong button. I'm so bad at this game.
Hey guys, Shake Buddy is tops to get past Imtech, but we gotta set him up.
Two-man fighting Sunsword? True, I agree.
Running from the generator underground. Let's see if we can disrupt him.
Sorry, I'm still like a little bit on tilt because of those missions, so I'm a little bit more negative than I would have liked to otherwise be. What I probably should do is just take a break, but I really don't want to because I want to finish the... Earlier in the campaign, this exact weapon type does not throw when you left click it. You get an unstable power unit. You have to use it to destroy these things. Left click doesn't throw it. Now it does. Why? 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 It's like these minor things that just add up. That's so stupid. They just randomly change the controls partway through the expansion. It's so dumb.
Oh, that did it. Okay. You are up, buddy. Not you, Ace. The Shank.
God.
You kiss your mother with that mouth.
Uh-oh. I think he died. I'm being phoned.
Getting a call from our favorite line cook.
From our favorite line cook.
That you, hero? Blue? If you're trying to use the splicer shank to get in, afraid Bale's a step ahead of you. Listen, I need your help. Come to the command center, put your guns down, and I'll let you in.
I spent so long not talking. I forgot. Better off when I'm talking to you. I want to help you close the deal.
I can't involve you, Blue. You need to be 1,000,000 miles from here. The Vision wants you dead.
Playing possum buys you a clean distraction.
Bale and Six want to see you taken apart.
Oh, he's sympathetic for his ghost
and
now?
That's what we give him. Bale's still just a guardian. That means he's a mark. You remember the first warlord we hunted in the Dark Age? The prick who irradiated Darrigan Valley?
Well, yeah. His ghost was hiding. We smoked the ghost out, and...
And we run the same plan on Bale.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be okay. I trust you.
Thanks, Blue.
All right. So we're gonna let Drifter die as a decoy, which will then allow us to capture Bale's ghost, and then I don't know what we do with it. We do something. I'm not sure what the plot is here. Anyway, I mean, I got a lightsaber. They said put your guns down, but like, I don't know, I got lots of guns.
Think something nice next time you see Rao. Her crew's disguises are perfect.
Oh, this is us.
Shut off the generator, and Nightfall Station's shields come tumbling down. Go on. Drifter knows what he's doing. I think.
These are our cabal.
Are you done, Hope? All stands ready for the weapon.
Yeah, weapons on their way. We're all in this together now.
Six, I am
I'm just listening to this cutscene before I hit the button.
Bend your head for the crown, or bend it in grief. You are called to your service eternal.
This guy's not nice.
Understood.
Alright, power down. Sorry, your shields are now gone. We can now attack the Death Star, suckers. Sorry, Death Star's not the right thing. Meet Drifter. I think I have to put my guns away. So now cutscene. Let's go. And I have my lightsaber in hand, so maybe I'll have my lightsaber in the cutscene. It'd be amazing if my guy just had the lightsaber in hand. Does he have the thorn?
Well. Finish it. And the Imperium is yours to lead.
Cool it, kid. They'll get everything that's coming to them.
Oh shit. Oh, because that's not my ghost.
I need you, Blue.
Oh shit. Hold on.
You always do. You sold us out, you wretch. Why now?
Oh shit, okay.
Survival. Only one play left.
I've saved your sorry ass so many times. This is how it ends.
I got no choice.
Please don't do this. I can still help you.
You already have.
Oh! He knew he was going to be betrayed.
I chose you.
Snap. He gets him with the stasis. Oh, shit.
Never trust a Trajan.
Oh! He took his hand off?
Where's your ghost, kid? Where's your ghost?
Oh, shit. We got the thorn. Let's go. I just whip out an arc ball. That wasn't an arc. I mean, I wasn't prismatic. I assume Drifter's gonna heal because the ghost can heal him. Unless he damaged his own ghost, I'm not sure. Okay, what book is that? I think I've seen that. I think I know which book is that. After we're done with the expansion, I'm going to read all the lore books that I unlocked in the expansion to get a full understanding of the story and what's going on behind it. But not yet. There's more story to go. Hey, we're on the ship. Hey, what's up? Fingers, real glad we got Nightfall shield down. Sorry it took. Come on, chat. Go away. Chat box, get out of here. How do I get rid of the chat box? Sorry it took something. I can't read this. Oh, good. I can't finish the message. Awesome. This fucking game is so fucking stupid sometimes. Oh my god. I'm really struggling. Hold on. I'm really struggling. I missed that. Now I don't even know what they said. And I can't get that conversation back. Because the fucking chat box wouldn't leave my screen. I'm like tilting off the planet. Why? Why is this like this? I don't get it.
When I kicked this gig off, I had a fear. I knew the Nine were behind Bale and the Imperium. Thought I'd do the scoundrel thing and leap before I look. Pull the rest of y'all with me. I let the hook set and didn't fight it. Thought it would be easier to let fate drag me along as well.
Getting a little shaggy dog, Drifter.
I hurt you, Blue.
Yeah, you did. I won't forget that. Let's clean this up first.
Take it away, Blue.
Loom's flagship is in orbit around the Nightfall station. We're gonna hit it first.
All right.
2 birds, 1 stone. I'll take shotgun with the Guardian.
Ooh, pinching me that quick?
No, you're a ride. We're finishing this together.
Right. Together.
Are you gonna talk to me now? No? That's it? There it is. Start mission. Glory Beyond. Did I even get any treasure for that from that last thing? No, not really. I got a new fast talker submachine gun. And that's it. Alright. Into the mission we go. Oh, was the last mission not on Legendary? Because it just reset me to Brave. So if it reset me to Brave for that mission, which means I didn't technically get a completion on Legendary, so I had to redo the mission, I will be very upset about that. Because I had to reset. What is happening? I'm in a... Oh, they just shoved me onto the ship in a break.
First to follow. Waypointing now. Get us control of this ship, Guardian. That'll give us cover to head down to the Nightfall station. Don't give him an inch, Ace. Push through.
I won't take the value you've earned as a renegade by officializing this operation. But make no mistake. You are a message from the Vanguard to the Imperium.
Mm-hmm. It says 6, 7, or 8. I'm pressing both of those and they don't shoot the rockets. I don't understand. Like, it just literally doesn't work. I don't know, man. There's so many fucking bugs in this expansion. Usually bugs don't bother me in video games because it's like, whatever, it's new, as long as you're having fun. Oh! I'm tilting off the face of the planet! I really hate that for some reason I can't access the missiles, which is like a huge part of the fucking ship. Oh. What I probably should just do is just take a break, do something else. But whatever. You have Q-bound? Yeah, it's my class ability. Do you think it's Q instead? It's fucking Q. It says it's one thing on screen and it's actually something else. That's what it was the whole time. Unfucking believable, dude. So stupid. So stupid. Whatever. Again, we're gonna finish the campaign, and then I'm gonna immediately stop playing. I don't want to play this anymore. I'm done. Okay, I need to open this door, which means I have to shoot it open. Oh, they gave me another brig. Okay, cool. I have to take the brig up over here. Yes, legendary crash out indeed. This is one of the reasons why, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I usually don't stream games I'm not familiar with, because I don't get, like, really twisted out of sorts about everything. I just don't like being like this on camera. Makes me uncomfortable. But it is what it fucking is, man. It is what it fucking is. One of the many reasons why I'm excited to hopefully someday actually get a job in a lab. So my job can be, if I'm in a bad mood or I'm not having a good time, I can just shut the fuck up and get back to work and ignore everybody, which will be nice. Talking to people? No thanks. None of that. Where are we going? Up here?
A legion directed by a lightless kid. I can't get over it. Phil's not a guardian. He's just a punk with a gun.
At first, I wondered if he lost his ghost, like Eris or Zavala. But his hate for them makes me doubt it. He's a planet killer. Bale brought hell to Mars and wants to do the same on Earth. And we made him. If you run into Bale out there, make sure you do what Drifter couldn't. Bale's no Dark Guardian.
God.
He's just a man. Finish this.
It's a training room. They're training. I can't aim to save my life.
My jump ship's screaming warnings at me, gang. If they start shooting, I don't know how long I can dance with them.
Don't worry, if you get atomized, I'll scrape you back together.
Yeah, that don't sound too fun for either of us, but thanks all the same. And, Blue, I'm sorry.
I mean, this does look very Empire. This reminds me of the room in which Anakin kills Count Dooku in Episode 3. That's like kind of the same red and black color palette. Okay.
Okay, headspace, purge your headspace, get into a better headspace, headspace.
I just want to be talkative. I want to be like having fun, and I'm just not. I'm just not. It is what it is, I guess.
Opposed weapon. You intend to be an agent against prophecy, a razor to cut fate from its divine course. You are an object, nothing more.
Some scions got the ship locked down. I can't take control from here.
Backtrack. We can take the main lift to the bridge. We'll face Loom directly.
This is probably my worst stream of the year. Yeah, I can't shake it. Again, the only reason I'm still streaming is because I want to finish. I said I was going to do the whole thing on stream, so I'm gonna. I don't want to finish, actually. I'm kind of done today. I'm done. But we're going to finish this whole thing because I said I'm gonna. So I said I'm gonna. So we're gonna. That's glass. That's a boss room. All right, let's go into the boss room. Yeah, basically. I thought there was like a boss in here, but it looked like there's a boss fight. It looks like it's just an elevator. I'm not sure. Like the blast deflecting stuff is like kind of neat for sure. And there's the sound effects that you get when you're like attacking guys. That's kind of cool. All right. The elevator, are we gonna go up? Hey, we're going up. I'm to defend against the guys coming out. Oh, that's it? Oh no, it's I do have to defend, okay. I was like, huh, where's the bad guys? There's the bad guys.
Imperial Priority Channel is howling. Catching you.
The Inner's weapon approaches. Dredgen, I offer you tribute to eclipse the sun. Allow me to face them. Allow me. This gift.
He wants to fight me. Too bad.
Go, Loom. Kill them.
Kill them. Too bad he's not going to do that, because I am too powerful. Sorry, guys. I mean, it'd be disappointing. Look at that. At least for the most part, I don't have to do a whole lot. Things are dying like automatically. It's not bad. Well, this is the top of the elevator. I assume this is where we go to fight Loom. There he is. I see him. Is that him? That's some big guy. I mean, this do be looking like a Star Wars bridge to me. But will he live? Tell the tale. Oh, he's immune. Okay.
I offer you this charity. A place in my legend.
He's gonna give me a place in his legend? Yo, that's sick, dude. He is enraged. Okay. Sounds good, man. Come on, give me this. He's gonna get a shield, probably.
Is anathema to you, but it fuels my cuirass. With it, I will crush you.
What is this? Oh, I have to like shoot this. Firing sequence delayed. Oh, he's trying to fire the gun. He's trying to fire the Nightfall. Can I even damage him at this point? I have no idea.
You and Bale deserve each other. You will fight forever. Though you are immortal, you will find the Celestial Master has made it difficult to kill.
No, thank you for letting me. I like how this guy, as he's dying, is just telling me the weaknesses.
You and that Earthborn Awoken have seen to that.
Earthborn Awoken. And I'm dead. Gotta restart.
Your people have taken root inside us.
Okay, let's just this fight again. Sick. Oh, man. Time to start again. So this time, oh, it actually gives you Transcendence now. I wonder if that's a new thing, where banners will now give you Transcendence. Because it didn't used to do that, which is very annoying.
Weapon. Right.
He says thing, by the way, because he's treating me like an object, which is sword logic.
A place in my legend.
Treat your opponent as an object, and then destroy them. I missed everything.
Eclipse is anathema to you. It fuels my cuirass. And with it, I will crush you.
Okay, I can't do anything? Oh, it's different every time. There's a whole bunch of these. Not all of them light up. Oh, I see. Okay. That's different than I thought that was. There's a DDO hardcore season. It's going on currently, right now, Footsies. You can log in and play it. I uploaded my video today with hardcore build guides. So,
find the Celestial Master.
yeah, it's in video right now, this second. Right now. It's going on until, I believe, February 2nd, they said. This is kind of dead. What the fuck?
Our Empress no longer provides. You and that Earthborn Awoken have seen to that.
You and that Earthborn Awoken. Who is that? Who's the Earthborn Awoken? It's not Bale. He is empowered. Footsies, I answer your question. It's going on right now. Here you go. I'm gonna stop. All right, I'll just type it because you can't hear me. Hardcore is going on right now. In case you didn't know, it's going on right now. I might die because of this. Whatever. Oh, actable. Yay. When did it start? 2 weeks ago. I posted a YouTube video today. Shrimp Tom's Hardcore Build Guides. Symphony of the Fae. So you can play it today, right now. Log in. It's free. It's free to play. Did you also know there's a coupon code, Gather Your Party 2025? With coupon code Gather Your Party 2025, not only does it give you access to every single quest pack in the entire game, except for the most recent one, but it also grants you access to the favorite soul class, the artificer class, and 32-point builds as a permanent unlock in your account in case you didn't have it.
Got you on speed dial. And, thanks. Thank you. You know, for apologizing.
In case you didn't know. So there you go. Information. Compacted Defender. Let's try this. Then at least I'll have a primary. Oh, I have to do something here. I have to crash the ship.
Buckle up, Ace. Sending you to Sparrow now.
Am I crashing the ship into the device? Oh shit. Yeah, if it is coming out next Friday, then yeah, I'd like to. Am I just jumping off of the ship into space? Well, my wings fit appropriately. Oh no, I have a sparrow. I mean, I guess a sparrow would work in space. I never even thought about that. I mean, what is it burning though? Oxygen?
It's a straight shot to the weapon car at the end of the trench.
Baby.
You won this moment.
Oh my god, it's Star Wars. It's
Enjoy your triumph.
Well, okay, that's not where you're supposed to go.
Will be twice the sweeter when harvested. You will fall. The next time we meet.
I gotta find the weak point. Oh god. Oh god. My Jeep is taking damage. Okay, we're good. All is well. Up here. Nope. Dodge. Whoa. Oh, jeez. Okay. Don't explode, please. Oh, we gotta jump. Woo! And I made it. Nice. Safe landing. Okay. Move past these guys.
Just keep the Nightfall weapon stable. Blow them up. No weapon, no power. That'd put those 9 in one hell of a bind. Right, Drifter?
I think oh, I have to stay on this.
Blue? Blue! I'm here, D. Still with ya.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? I can't get out of this. Oh, I just have to drive. Oh, I'm still going. Oh, I'm still driving. Okay. I didn't understand what I was doing. I was like, huh? I'm shooting all these guys. What the heck? Oh, okay. Don't hit that. Nope. Shoot this crystal. Oh, they use stasis crystals to power the to fuel the ship. Okay, that makes sense. So we're just gonna ignite the engines. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Oh, okay. What am I doing? I can't go here. Oh, I have to shoot these. Okay. Does my car regenerate health? So I don't know if I do regenerate health. I don't think I do. I'm gonna be honest with you. But I can slowly chip away these guys. Get rid of them. Gonna find the big car. Oh no. This is not good for me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We are going to die. Okay. Nope. Can't move. Okay. Like something I gotta shoot here? Oh, this is like a battery. Okay. That makes sense. Nope. Okay, not good. Open, thank you. Oh god. Keep shooting the thing. Cool action set piece. I like this. This is fun. Missile augmented behemoth. Okay, not good. This one isn't augmented with strands, so I can't bind the legs of these guys, which I wish I could. That'd be cool if you could. Unfortunately, I cannot. Alas, I'm limited. No strand for me today. I guess I don't have Arismorn's upgraded things. Just have like the basic part. Or maybe it's I don't have it because I didn't upgrade it myself. Okay, go, go, go. Scorpius, Scorpius. Hey, there's a Colossus here. Not for long. See you, buddy. Also, it looks like my car does in fact heal itself, so it's not entirely bad. Okay, core temperature critical. Let's go. Let's go. I gotta get out of here. Core temperature critical is not a good place for me to be. Oh, shit. Oh, never mind. I gotta get into here. Sorry. When I said I gotta get out of here, what I really meant was I gotta get into here. I gotta be able to, like, go into the center of the core. Got the turrets. Imperium Dux. Oh, he's dead. Just keep shooting it. Okay. That looks bad for me. I love the visuals, though. Look at the lightning and the red colors coming out of it. Core explosion. Gotta go. Whoa!
Eclipse energy is spiking. The weapon is preparing to fire. Blue, can you get through to the drifter?
No. Nothing. It's okay. He'll be there. There's our exit, Ace. Let's go!
Okay, come on. Drive. Just unfocus your eyes. You'll be able to see everything. No! No! I'm stuck! Alright. Let's redo this whole thing. Damn. Woo! That was close. Oh, you just have to restart from here. Okay, that's not too bad.
Eclipse energy is spiking. The weapon is preparing to fire.
I like clipped the edge and it I got stuck.
No. Nothing.
Because dashing to the side is you have to like double tap the move left and move right buttons.
There's our exit, Ace.
So if you do like a micro movement, it kind of screwed. Alright. I was so close, dude. I was so close. Am I just gonna fly off into space on the Sparrow? Dude, how there's fire coming out in space?
Ah, damn it. I'm reading multiple engine signatures.
Oh, okay, they're coming. Is that the Dreadnought in the background? No, it's my ship. Oh, we got picked up by Drifter?
Hope you're comfy in the trunk, Guardian. Only room for me and Blue up here. Couldn't let you hog all the glory.
Is the weapon ready? Energy levels are fluctuating. Will it fire? Yes, Lord Mayo. And the Vanguard had its chance.
Oh shit.
Now we liberate Palace City.
Are they still gonna fire it anyway? what's gonna happen right now. Ooh, space chase.
You don't have to do this, kid.
You've shown me that I do. I'll walk this path alone.
Huh? I can't shoot past this big ship.
We have you. Take it.
Oh shit. Oh shit. She gets all excited. Yeah, the Death Star is destroyed. Let's go.
Fire team.
Don't thank us yet. The Vanguard wants to talk.
I agree. The cutscenes in this expansion have all been good. All of them have been really good. Really, really good. Woo! It was sick. Oh, I gotta retrieve Honor's note from the bar. Man, it's so good that everybody just happens to leave like notes and audio diaries out in public that anybody could read and grab, but just specifically leaving it for me. Yeah, good explosion. Also, the fire team comes in handy. It's a thing that took Drifter many years to learn. Teamwork. Oh, he's mixing drinks, finally! That's all I wanted to watch.
Vanguard have dropped all charges against you.
Guy with 4 arms, make the best drinks.
But there's still a debt to pay.
Yeah, but them too. I know I played it reckless, but cozying up to Bale was the best way to protect the crew. Kind of plan that makes sense when it's just me on my own.
I like how stupid my character looks compared to everybody else.
Less so when there's other folks. When there's you.
Yo, Drifter's so goddamn old. Oh shit.
You were never at risk of losing yourself to the Nine.
I know.
Nevertheless, Dredge and Bale remain.
I thought they were gonna make out.
Dark
I was excited
Guardian
for a moment.
cells across the system are resurgent.
Yeah. Dredge and Vale's still out there too. There'll be a reckoning when new meets old. The system caught in between.
True. Well, you're
And
old.
what will you do about it?
Kill some
I'm
bad
not sure
guys.
what our heroes thinking these days, but the Vanguard and I are done. I'm lucky they're letting me keep Gambit. Lou and I
Oh, Gambit's still in the
had a
game?
heart to
Nice.
heart. Pretty much ordered me to get out there, clean up
I like
my
how we're
own
just like having a
mess.
drink in the background. That's sick.
For once. So I reckon I'll go hunt me some dredgens. And deal with 6 and the 9 as they come.
A worthy pursuit.
Yep.
Here. To replace what you lost. A token to remind you that wherever you are, you have a home.
Oh,
to come
hell
back to,
yeah.
And a fire team. to
Was the
welcome
renegade
you.
symbol on his neck? Hell yeah. Oh, they kissed in the video game, dude! No, Ido, look away. You're too young. Get out of here. What the fuck? Oh, wait, she's drinking? Okay, I actually don't know how old she is. They always introduce her as Mithrax's daughter, so I'm just like, I don't know. She's like at 11. I don't know how long it takes an Elixir to age. Look, man, I might handle the darkness. I might have the ability to kill gods. But the fortitude to see 2 characters that are basically mom and dad actually kissing, madness. Hell yeah. It's a step too far. Look, I'll kill a man in cold or warm blood. Are the Guardians back now? Or are they gone? Oh yeah, seriously, all the Guardians who are here are just gone now. Because they all died. So we're the only Guardian on the Tharsis Junction now. That's wild. Woo. Renegades. You open a seal written formally and stamped with the Cormorant, or a letter stamped with the Cormorant seal. Rookie. A Praxic Guardian's education never stops. You got more to learn about yourself and your blade, and so do I. If we're going to change the order, we need to work at it. Come see me upstairs if you got a moment. Ever forward, Honor. P.S. Try the Ether Fizz House of King style sometime. Don't let the price of the receipt scare you off. It's worth every credit. Ether Fizz House of King style. I mean, I'd like to. And the territory war begins. The barkeep flags you down before you can leave the cantina and draws your attention to a crumpled receipt tucked under Honor's envelope. On its backside is a second note from her, this one written in far more haste. Guardian, you showed me I was wrong about the darkness. Ido showed me I was wrong about the prophecy. The people of the city deserve to know what we're all up against, so we can face it together. The syndicates are scrambling for resources and territory. All eyes are on them, and there's plenty of action for plenty of cover for this unauthorized action. Ido has a line on a busted broadcaster. Parts for repair have to be available somewhere. We're kind of empty. Help us fix it. Let's blow this thing wide open. A busted broadcaster race. We can tell the entire city. Okay. I got legendary gear. And my exotic. Oh shit. Demio Suffusion. While your Strand Super is equipped, casting Rift will suspend nearby combatants. Suspending deals damage over time, which heals you in the process. Targets will break free, suffer additional damage. Defeating suspended targets heals you. I mean, it's kind of sick. Cool. Is that it? What else do I have left? Yeah, that's it. Expansion's over. I mean, that was pretty good. Had a good time. Let's do something else out here. There's something marked on this direction. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna go check. But it's pretty good. I really, really hated the lightsaber mission, and it tilted me off the face of a cliff. And I can't recommend it to literally anybody. But, yeah.
I've been talking to Ido. Wanted to apologize for keeping the prophecy from her. It's not right to keep secrets from your fire team.
True.
She said, I don't need an apology. I need to fix this for everyone else. Ido's right. The Vanguard's choice is a burden we can't carry in secret.
True, we should tell everybody they're all gonna die.
Reckless subversion of authority.
Sick. Yeah. So overall, I would say the entire expansion was pretty good. There were three things I didn't really like. Number one is this lightsaber. I don't really like it that much. I don't think it's kind of whatever. I'm not a big Star Wars guy, and the fact that you have to pay $10 to get access to the purple color is kind of not the coolest, but you know, it is what it is. The other element that I didn't like was that one boss fight. That one boss fight was so catastrophically, unbelievably bad. It really brings down the whole expansion for me. And normally you'd be like, it's not that bad. But it was like 20 minutes of just me waiting and just talking to you guys because I had nothing to do. I'm imagining doing this in silence where you just have to like wait 20 minutes and go on your phone. Madness. Hopefully they fix it. I assume that they will. I don't know if they will. We'll find out later. And the other big thing is not only this, but there were several times where like the way you interacted with objects just changed randomly during the expansion. Not just the fact that my vehicle controls were wrong and the game was telling me the wrong thing, but also the fact that there were several things where like some unstable cores, you would throw them with one button or throw them with another button. So that happened to be there. There was the random like projectors you have to like blow up, but sometimes you had to shoot them and sometimes you had to punch them, but they looked identical. There was no indication of what you're supposed to do. So for things like that, I'm not the biggest fan. Again, it's just stuff that could get streamlined, probably could have taken a little bit more QA, but overall they really nailed the theme of Star Wars. It was literally just like playing through like 6 of the movies mashed into one with Destiny characters, which is kind of funny. Great story. I'm excited to see what happens afterwards and what the continued story is, but yeah, that was the main campaign. Of course, this is an expansion, so there's much more after this. There's the Praxic's Path, there's the Territory War, there's going to be all of the different like post-campaign things. There's all the lore, the secrets to get, the new exotics, because there's like one exotic that's like a strand shotgun. I got to get the crossbow so I can be just like a Wookiee. So there's a lot of cool stuff coming. So I'm going to be playing through this a lot. But yeah, overall, I would rate my time with the expansion today. Man, I really got brought down at the end. I was going to give it like a 9. I got to give it like an 8, maybe a 7.5. It was fun, but like, man, that one fight really just, it ruined everything. That was really hard. I don't want to judge the entire expansion based on one fight, but it's really hard not to. That was awful. Anyways, also unbelievable cutscenes, and the story was really good and really cohesive. I was kind of curious as to how they make a Star Wars story actually fit in the Destiny universe, but they made not only a story that fit, the cutscenes were really good, they were integrated in the story well, and the stakes make a lot of sense. They were like, yeah, we're going to make this bad guy threatening. You know how we're going to do it? We're not going to say, oh, they have these plans, these big bad stuff. No, they just had him kill everybody. He just killed everybody. Everybody died. Really good stakes. Good way to set up the villain as being like both the bad guy and also having actual power. So yeah, really well done. I enjoyed it. It also makes sense when it's like, oh yeah, but we killed like every god, so how come we couldn't just beat this one guy? We had the support of like all these different factions to do that. With this, the Vanguard said, hey, you're on your own. So again, very, very different. That being said, had a good time. I enjoyed myself, and I'm gonna play more. I'll probably have a better sense of it when the expansion is actually fully over. Not now, because now it's time to end that live stream. Yeah, we're done for the day. So thank you guys for watching. We had a fantastic time. If you like what you saw, I can't imagine anybody did. I imagine that most people just didn't tune in today, which is fine. If you are like, man, I can't, you know what? At least you'll be back streaming DDO tomorrow, so I don't have to worry about it. Guess what? No, I'm not. I'm going to be streaming Lord of the Rings Online because the new expansion comes out tomorrow. So if you want to see that, please tune in. If you don't, then don't worry about it. If you need more DDO content, I will have more content for you on the YouTube channel. So you need a lot of more uploads this week because for people that don't care too much for the other stuff, I still have some DDO things coming out there. So that should hopefully be interesting. If you missed it, I posted my hardcore build guides for for the Fae event, and hopefully they are received well. Let me double check here. Oh yeah, people will be watching this video. Let me go to my community tab. Sort by newest. I hate how sorting by newest is not the default option. Night of the Chalice, Warforged Paladin, got the job done. Well done, sir. Thank you. Started my hardcore journey as PDK Paladin. Did well. Good job. Yay, we need hardcore builds. Is hardcore back? I stopped playing last time as hardcore. I don't remember when that was going to start again. Maybe have fun. Maybe I'll have the courage to finish my last reincarnation. It's on right now. Spend for action points and what? 8 action points to get that. It's just extra points. I always go rue when I walk into a room. Wasn't planning on any of the Reaper things. Blah, 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 blah. Glad you updated Dragon Disciple. I feel so weak in epics. Hope this fixes that. Yeah, Dragon Disciple is super powerful. I felt strong all the way through epics. Stream, you're not only insightful, but entertaining. Even though you speak 100 miles an hour, I listen at that speed too. Great advice. Aw, thank you for the kind words. There we go. That was nice. So basically a lot of people are like, hell yeah. So that's good. There were some people that asked some questions earlier. Like there was somebody who was like, hey, for Warlock, I recommend Shradi. And I was like, Shradi's horrible. Don't do it. I tried it. I really wanted to. Anyways, that's it. We're done. Again, sorry for like getting tilted off the face of the earth. I'm feeling fine now, but I needed some time to like pull myself out from the dirt. And yeah. Whew, I just got really agitated, really under my skin, how awful that one fight was. My God. My God. My God. Anyways.